Okay, hello everyone. Hi Golden. Hi Julius. Hi everyone. Give me 1 second. Chicken, football game, chicken dinner, and one serving and already full. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a nice time. Okay, so I already ran one of the ads. Um, so we should be okay for like 30 minutes. Yeah, for some reason, the break off the timer for pre-rolls is 30 minutes. I don't know why. Running the ads turns them off. It's supposed to turn them off for an hour. But um but apparently it's 30 minutes. I don't know why they changed it, but they did. So if you get hit with ads, please know that it's not me, it's Twitch. Um but honestly, yeah, running the ads is it's getting me money. Um, Hi, Julius, and frankly, because of because of the ad incentives, honestly, Twitch paid me, this past weekend. So, um, the flag is a big plus. Ha ha ha. Yeah, get that paper, girl. Yeah, I know. There was like a bunch of people being like, well, I got like offered this much money, blah 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 blah, for ads. Um, like I get it, but at the same time, it seemed like such a big flex. Like, see, they're offering me thousands of dollars, and but I said no, and it's just like, for those of us who are struggling to like pay bills and everything, who got affected by the pandemic. um I know for us, like, even like 20, like even like $5,000 to run ads would help. Yeah, so it was just like, okay. And it's just like, look, do what you gotta do, do what works for you. But please don't like be like, oh my god, I'm making like thousands of dollars and they offered me more and I said no. Right? Like, who it's just like, who are you showing off for exactly? Like, really? Um, you know, some of us have bills to pay. Like, a lot of us have bills to pay. So, you know, I could sure use it. Yeah, a lot of us could. Oh, somebody gifted you a sub to the. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah. Okay. So an ad break is coming up. It's only gonna be a minute. So just hang tight. Just hang tight. Yeah. Like, our friend Daniel must have been the biggest humble brag in centuries. Yeah, and honestly, considering it came from an abuser, I'm not gonna listen to anything they say. Like a known abuser, so I'm not gonna listen to a damn thing they have to say. Like, it's like, uh, yeah, like, so so most of you know Danny, Danny of the internet. He's really cool. Plays Dead by Daylight. He's a ballet teacher. He's awesome. He's an awesome person. Yeah, because he like tweeted about it, and I was like, yeah, no shit, right? Because he was just like, even 15K would help. He's like, because he's like, the pandemic really hurt me. Yeah, it's just like the pandemic affected everyone. My PC can't run Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it's not my kind of game, but I lurk and hang out and support. Like, Hugs plays it, Danny plays it, and I never have any idea what the hell's going on, but I lurk and hang out. Um, yeah. So tonight we are. I'm gonna close this thing. Um, we're playing a game called Starlight Shores. It's a visual novel. Penguin Pop Games. Gave me a game code for the Switch. We're gonna check it out. I don't know how long it is. I don't think it's a very long game. So if we finish it, as one person's trying to kill many people, and many people are trying not to die. Pretty much. Hi, Norl. I sent you a message, but I think you were busy. Um, yeah, I'm a little groggy. I had to have a nap. My seasonal affective disorder is kind of kicking my ass today. Yeah, I've been kind of like really tired and in a brain fog all day. I used my light therapy lamp. That helped a little bit, but I still felt really tired, so I took a nap for a couple hours before stream. Because I was just like, oh man, I am like not doing well. Uh, oh, me too. Yeah, yeah. Winter months are hard. Sad is really difficult. Um, yeah. So yeah, it's just something I have to deal with. Golden. Thank you. See, yeah, seasonal affective disorder. Sad. It basically because there's less sunlight. There's less sunlight, which is why I have the light therapy lamp, and I sat. I do like 30 minutes in front of it. I also actually use it before sleep, just like with a softer light, so it like gets me into like sleep mode. But basically, because there's less sunlight, days are shorter, right? It basically exacerbates my depression and anxiety. Like it amps it up, and it makes me like feel very very tired and like very lethargic. So today it was just a rough day with it. Um, yeah. So so the mods already know because I let them know, gave them a heads up. I talked about it. For the seasons based negative emotions, yeah. But if anyone in our chat, anyone in our community dunks on or mocks, um, or mocks, abuse survivors or what's going on with a streamer, I'm sure those of you on Twitter have seen it. Uh, and like honestly, it's been a dumpster fire. Um, it's a ban. Like I'm not even giving people chances at this point because speaking as an abuse survivor myself, it's not cool. Like it's not cool. Um, yeah, it's not cool to dunk on it, to be like, and to be, to say like, oh, they're lying, oh, it's a stunt. Like no, to anyone who does that, how fucking dare you? Um, yeah, definitely not cool. Yeah, because or like, oh, why don't they leave? And I am speaking from experience. It is not that simple, and sometimes the situation is dangerous, um, and it can escalate. Right? It can escalate, and it takes years, because you have to plan an exit strategy, with people you trust, and it has to be a very small circle of people. And in my case, I had a kid at the time. Like my oldest was just a little kid, and that adds a lot of issues as well, where they like will use the kid, um, as a weapon, as a bargaining chip. Will be like, well, if you leave, you'll never see them again, or I'll hurt them. Yeah, there's a lot of factors. But everyone is like, oh, it's just so easy to leave. No, no, it's not. And unless you've been through it, you don't actually really know. The other side of that is, the little fucking dude bros who are like, oh, I can't believe, the person was married. You are not owed a girlfriend, okay? Let's just get that out of the way right fucking now. You are not owed a girlfriend. You are not entitled to a girlfriend. You are not entitled to the person's to the person's space. You're not entitled to their time. Like seriously, Twitch is not a dating site, okay? Right? It's not a dating site. And yeah, and other garbage takes I saw, like saying, "Oh, well, they do sex work." Do you think sex workers don't deserve respect? Because they absolutely fucking do. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And saying that like, well, they're a sex worker. Sex workers don't deserve to be abused. No one deserves to be abused. Period. Right? So you can take that garbage, and throw it away. Because nah, that ain't it. Uh and start flirting? Why the fuck? They are not trophies. Uh, oh yeah, they are. They're like, I can't believe she's married, and they said all this shit, and it's just like you were not owed a girlfriend. You were not owed to their time. And it's just like her. And this is why I kind of like keep my distance from people. There's only like a handful of people that I talk to, that I trust, that I'm friends with. Like Laurel and Mona and Golden. Um, and yeah, and basically we don't owe you shit, right? Like I've made it very, very clear I am married. I mean it very clear I'm married. It's like there's no chance. Nah, that's not happening. And it's just like seriously? It's just like yeah, it's just like, there are boundaries for a reason, and people keep stuff private for a reason. And it's none of your business, and you don't need to know shit. Like seriously, and you're not entitled to shit. Like that kind of aggravates me. And the thing is like all the dunking on this person, and it's like you do understand that what matters is that she's safe, okay, that she gets out of that situation, right? Because that's so much trauma for a person to deal with. And people are like, I can't believe this. And it's just like, do you understand how abuse works? It's like there's gaslighting, there's emotional manipulation. Sometimes it resorts to physical harm as well, right? And it's not anybody's business. Exactly. And what matters is getting the person out of there safely, getting them away from that situation. Not, oh my God, I can't believe they're married. Like, are you serious right now? This is someone's life, And if you can't be nice, if you can't just like not say mean shit, don't say anything at all. Because holy crap, like that is, I like seriously, my heart goes out to her. That is such a terrible situation to be in, and I have been there, okay? And yeah, and like even his own family, right? With my ex, were just like, oh, but he's so charming, but he's so nice. Guess what? That was his mask in public, okay? But when we're alone, that mask went away, okay? And he gaslighted me, he emotionally manipulated me, he physically harmed me, right? And the thing is like, people were like, well, why don't you leave? Why don't you? The thing is that can go on for years and years, and you stay out of shame and guilt and fear. And I had one daughter at the time. It was before I had my, the other two. And she was really little, and I had to protect her. I had to do everything in my power to protect her, and I did my best, but I was also it beats you down, okay? And him telling me constantly that I was worthless, that nobody would want to be with me because I would be a single mom, and nobody wants to be with a single mom, and they strip you down to your base personality. Yeah, it strips you down to yeah, there are things that are hard to leave. It strips you down to your bare core, and you feel guilty, and you feel ashamed, and you feel like people will judge you. And the thing is I did try to ask for help, okay? And his own freaking mother looked at me and asked me, and said, I shit you not, well, what exactly are you doing to make him upset? Oh yeah, it was my fault, okay? Right? And it's just like, and attitudes like that, and like what I have seen over this past weekend, are exactly why so many of us abuse survivors struggle to come forward, struggle to ask for help, because of attitudes like that. Yeah. Well, what did you do to make him upset? Maybe you should think about that. Yeah. And it got really freaking bad, right? And honestly, one of the happiest days of my life was my grandmother telling her to fuck off, right? Because I was in the hospital. Yeah, he put me in the damn hospital, okay? And and my grandmother was there, and that lady his mother had the balls to show up to try and be like, oh, I had no idea, I didn't know. And my grandmother was furious, and I could barely move, my entire body was pain, but I had a smile on my face as I heard my grandmother tell her, if your son comes near my granddaughter again, she's like, she's like, he will not walk away. And she's like, you need to fuck off. And she shut the door to my room in his mother's face. And honestly, it was one of the happiest days of my life because my grandmother was going to fight that lady. And she even said, she's like, if I have to fight this lady, she's like, I will do it. I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah. But this is what we deal with, where people don't believe us, or or they say, oh, you're just asking for attention. No. When someone is genuinely asking for help, or like if they're showing you like what they're dealing with, what they're going through, right? And they are genuinely asking, and it's a cry for help, the last thing they need is judgment and shame. The last thing they need is people coming at them sideways, and saying terrible, awful things to them. And to every single man who did that shit this past weekend, fucking shame on you. Okay? Shame on you. And there were women who did it too, and shame on you too. Because this person was in pain. This person is in pain. They need help. They need understanding. They need support. They don't need your judgment. They don't need you telling them, oh, well, you're a sex worker, so you deserve it. No, they don't. No one deserves to be treated in that shameful manner. At all. And it shouldn't matter that a person's a sex worker. Sex workers work really hard, okay? And sex work is work. And they deserve respect, and they don't deserve abuse. And to say that they do is not only shameful, it's unkind, it's cruel. And then that was utterly despicable to me, to see how many people said shit like that. And some of them were content creators, fellow content creators. And I'm just like, are you kidding? Do better. Seriously, do fucking better. Because that is not it. That is not the thing to do when someone is in pain, when someone needs help. Yeah, exactly, Julie. And it made me so furious to see how cruel and terrible people could be. Like, I already know people can be really terrible, but that was beyond the pale of despicable. And right, and I had people being like, well, what can we do? And that's why I tweeted that. I was like, I am not going to do emotional labor for you today. Do not ask me to. Do not ask abuse survivors to. That is not our job. Okay? You can Google, you can research, okay? Don't ask us to. Because it caused so many of us pain. It caused me pain because it brought back memories of people not believing me, what I went through. And I genuinely hope that she is okay. And I hope she is able to get away from that terrible situation, because nobody should have to suffer that. Yeah, it's not cool. It is not cool, and we're going to talk about Bayonetta 3, and then we're going to dive into Starlight Shores. So I am playing Bayonetta 3, and I know there are people who are like, oh my god. Here's the thing, and I tweeted that too. I do agree that Helena Taylor deserves to be paid what she's worth, and yes, their offer was an insult. It was an insult to her. No, I'm not disputing that at all. She should absolutely be paid what she's worth. She should be paid for her time and her work. However, right? So that's not what so I'm not disputing that. However, right? Friends showed me like her profile and the fact that she likes a lot of transphobic tweets. Yeah, she's a turf. She likes a lot of transphobic tweets, and some of them are from the Harry Potter lady. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. And also that she was, and they showed me the tweets that she was heavily promoting a book that was a revisionist history that was very anti-Semitic, and basically being like, hey, the Christians have it just as bad as the Jews. Yeah. And when I saw that, I was like, you know what? I don't feel so bad anymore, and I'm gonna play the game. Because I was really conflicted because I felt bad, and I was just like, well, if I play this game, am I a bad person? And I really thought about it when my friend showed me that. Yeah, and she's yeah, And apparently she's also supports the president before Biden, like follows him on Twitter and follows all of them on Twitter. And it's yeah, what excuse? Yeah, and I was kind of shocked because I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, so sorry, not sorry. Like I do agree that voice actors, artists, they should absolutely be paid for what they are worth. I am not disputing that, not at all. She absolutely should be paid, paid well for her time and her work. Absolutely. Um, but you know, but the other, so that I'm not disputing. But I'm not going to support someone that is basically telling my trans family and friends, or is liking tweets by people that, especially the nasty wizard lady, that it's okay to harm trans people. I cannot condone that. I cannot support it. I won't support it. I won't. Um, so yes, absolutely should be paid what she's worth, but I'm not gonna feel bad for playing the game because I've been waiting for it forever, and you know it is shitty what they did. I agree, but I'm not going to necessarily like I will support her in that regard, but I cannot condone or endorse her bigoted behavior. Um, and one of the bonus DLC outfits is a black hoodie with the red text "fuck races." Yeah, okay, so we're playing Starlight Shores. Okay, so Penguin Pop Games gave me a game code for it. I don't know how long it is. They said about an hour, 2 hours tops. It is a romance visual novel. And yes. Um, yeah, because I was really sad to see the mean wizard lady basically and her little minions of doom chase Graham Norton off of Twitter simply because he said what he should have said, as if because he's a decent human being. Said, you shouldn't ask me about trans stuff. You should talk to trans people and and trans kids and their parents. And then all of a sudden, here they were saying all kinds of mean shit and transphobic shit, and and Graham was like, you know what, I'm done. Oh, and he deleted his Twitter, and I can't really blame him. And the other side of that is just like, to freaking transphobes, what the hell is the matter with you? Like, seriously. No.
Yes, they have small genitalia.
These were women. These were women doing this. These were turds.
They can have small genitalia.
That's not the point, Ron. What difficulty to go with more heroes to do? Sweet, bitter, or spicy? Sweet, I guess. And Ron's home.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me check the preferences. Wait, why is the music volume all the way there? That's not right. That should be like kind of in the middle. Okay. Then the sound volume should be there. We can auto forward time. Oh no. Welcome home, Ron.
Oh, thank you, and thank you.
Yeah, it's been like a weird day. I don't know, like just people being shit. Right, and then and then I saw a person. Yeah, and then this kind of like annoyed me too. I saw a person like quote tweet Mona's tweet about the Harry Potter game. And the person's like, well, I'm still gonna play it. And I'm just like, and I got so annoyed by that. I was like, why are you... Welcome home, Ron. Yeah, and I was like, why are you quote tweeting my friend just to like dunk on her? Because she's absolutely right. You can't sit there and say that you support trans people if you were playing that shitty game that gives that lady money. Right? And they're like, well, yeah, and they were like, oh, we can just pirate it. It's like, even if you pirate it, you were basically telling trans people that you don't give a shit about their safety, about the fact that this lady is basically said that she doesn't care, that she doesn't think that, that it's innocent until proven guilty, right? And she doesn't think that they should be allowed a chance to be considered innocent. She said this about trans people, which is dangerous as shit, because she's actively encouraging harm to them. She's actively encouraging that and saying, oh, it's okay to hurt them just because they're trans. Yeah, and this person, because I still love that universe. We know who really needs a clue by four to the head. Yeah, yeah, because she's actively like, she's, trans people are right. She's basically a terrorist now because her tactics are terrorist behavior. And yeah, and um, when touching with water or dirt, yeah, and I was annoyed because Mona's my friend, okay, and she doesn't hurt anyone. She's just living her life, right? And she does really cool polyamory education threads, about ethical polyamory, right? And in relationships. And right, and she speaks up about trans rights because trans rights are human rights. And she speaks up about this, and and she said it, like, if you play or pirate this game, this is what you're telling trans people, like, I don't care, right? And of course this person quote tweets her just to dunk on her, just to say, like, well, I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna pirate it. It doesn't mean I don't like trans people. And it's just like, you know what? It's just like, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but don't quote tweet my friend just to dunk on her because you feel petty and you want to play a shitty transphobe's game. Like, are you kidding right now? Um, she's a sweetheart. She is. Mona is one of the sweetest people, right? Like, if I'm having a bad day, like, she messages me and checks on me, and she's like, "How are you feeling today? How are you?" You know, or like when I was having like a really bad day, she's like, "Hey, I thought I'd check in on you and see if you're okay." She does that because she's a sweet person and because she's my friend. So honestly, it really pisses me off when I see some rando who doesn't know anything about her do that, like, ignorant shit. Right? And yeah, it annoyed me because it came across as like, oh, being very dismissive of trans people and how they feel about this, right? And came across as very much talking over something that heavily affects them. Means I might be hungry. Go get some food, Julius. Yeah, so I was just like, no. So I blocked the person because I'm like, I don't have time for your shit, And I'm just like, trans rights are human rights, period. And it's just like, that's non-negotiable. Human rights are non-negotiable. Like, seriously, it's just like, how can you sit there and just be like, well, I know that this person is calling for like harm to y'all, but I'm still gonna play the game or buy the book or go, or pay tickets to see the movie anyway. And but I don't hate trans people. And it's just like, what are you doing? It's just like, they are telling you that this person is calling for harm to them, and you're like, well, I'm gonna buy their stuff anyway, I'm gonna play their stuff anyway, but I don't hate you. That's not exactly what you're telling them. Like, do, like, seriously. And it's just like, yeah, people can do what they want. That's true. But also, don't sit there and say that you're an ally or that you're a friend to trans people if you are actively supporting shit from known transphobic assholes. Like, seriously. Um, I stopped doing shots because she asked us not to, and I'm respecting her wishes. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, some people are not comfortable, and Mona gets a lot of harassment. So yes, please respect her wishes. Okay, so we're gonna get started. Ta-da! So basically, it's a romance visual novel. I think it's set like during like spring break. Uh, Starlight Shores contains strong language, mature humor, alcohol use, and sexual themes. Oh no, not sexual themes. This game is intended for players age 16 years or older. Okay, so, well, it's an adult stream, so, Uh, so, okay. So, here we go. Are we ready? We're ready. We're ready. Oh, that's pretty. My phone is ringing. Oh, right. I think we play as a boy? I think? My phone is ringing. I put the call on speakerphone and continue down the road. Okay. Oh, good. Safe driving practices. Oh, yeah. See, we're a boy. Hey, I'm almost there. Hiya. I was starting to think that you bailed on me. I might have taken a bit of convincing, but when I say that I'll be there, it means I'm going. Alec, on the other hand, I'm not so sure about. Wait, he isn't with you? Nope. First thing this morning, he texted me saying to drive up by myself. When I asked him if he was still coming, he said he'd be arriving late. That doesn't sound like he's canceling. Trust me, that's Alec for I'm going to ditch at the last second. He's pulled this stunt too many times. Well, if he's not there, I'll be taking his room at the cottage. I don't hate sharing a room with Lena, but I like the extra privacy. There's no point in leaving the third bedroom empty. Fair enough. So, are you excited? For the meteor shower? Yeah, I guess. It'll be cool to spend the night on the beach. No, not the meteor shower. I was talking about meeting Lena. Oh. Lena is Theo's roommate and officially her replacement best friend. Yeah, I didn't even know Theo was a girl, and I was like, wait, Theo's a girl? Since we went to different colleges, Theo and I have fallen out of touch. We used to spend every day together as kids. She's attending a professional photography program while I study journalism. New cities and focusing on classes put a quick end to our evening chats. We only managed to keep up with each other for the first semester. Theo insisted that this weekend, bless you, would be a fun time to party, bless you, and reconnect, but I felt hesitant since the start. Ron has the sneezies. Maybe a quiet weekend at home would have been nice. I can't wait to meet her. He doesn't sound like he can. I know you'll love her. She's amazing. You both have so much in common too. I always tell her that she's my new Will. Oh, girl. Huh. Yeah, I bet. I forgot to ask. How was your night out, birthday boy? Nothing too crazy. Alec bought me a few drinks and we played games at my place. Good. I'm glad you're not hungover. This is going to be the best birthday weekend of your life. Here's hoping. I still can't believe that Theo won a weekend cottage giveaway and planned a trip on such short notice. I guess I should feel lucky that she invited me. Before she called me last Monday, we hadn't spoken in half a year. What time will you be here? I'd say in the next 20 minutes. I can see the beach from here. Great, I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Yay, after the call ends, I sigh and stretch for a moment. I try my best to enjoy the last moments of my quiet drive to the town of Seaside. Starlight Shores Road? Even the name sounds scenic. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, pretty. House on the beach. Yay! With my car parked on the sandy shoulder of the secluded road, I walk up to the house. This is the place. I take a moment to breathe in the fresh air. Okay. I can hear the breaking of waves on the shoreline nearby. The beach is right in our backyard. Theo found a real gem. The front door swings open and Theo rushes down the laneway. He must have been watching for me by the front window. Will! Oh, that's Theo. She's cute. Aww. Theo wraps her arms around me in a warm hug. I've missed her. I should have tried harder to keep in touch. I hug her back and smile. That's a nice picture. You made it! I'm not that bad with directions. Have you gotten shorter since I last saw you? She steps back and giggles. As if you're just freakishly tall. Hey, I'm working on my self-esteem, and I'm here to ruin it. What else did you expect? I didn't think you'd still be such a bully. Only to losers like you. Wow. I know Theo is only like this towards her close friends that understand she likes to joke around. Speaking of losers like me, where's this Lena I'm supposed to meet? Didn't you say we're practically the same person? Yeah, she's really pretty. I did, didn't I? She's downtown right now doing a bit of wandering. Last time she texted me, she was waiting at a coffee shop. I said I'd meet up with her after you arrived, but I have some shopping to do first. You want to keep Lena company while she waits at the coffee shop? She's excited to meet you. Sure, I'd like to get some coffee anyway. Perfect, I'll let her know you're on your way. Wait, you mean right now? Shouldn't I unpack first? We'll have plenty of time for that later. Go meet Lena first. Fine, I'll go. Will you recognize Lena if you see her? Although I've never met her, I know Lena has a unique style. I've seen photos of Theo and her together on friend decks. They seem close. Yeah, I've seen enough photos online. Okay, just keep in mind that her hair isn't pink anymore. What color is it now? Blue, and it's vibrant too. She just had it done this week. Alright, which coffee shop is she at? Josie's, it's on the far end of town. Ah, that's fine. I know how to get there. I won't be too long. I just want to get some drinks and snacks for tonight. You have any requests? Yeah, sure. Okay. Marshmallows or hot dogs? We gotta pick one. Well, Ron hates marshmallows. So hot dogs? You said it's too much sugar.
It is. I'm diabetic. And even when I wasn't diabetic, I just put too much sugar.
Both. We can't have both. It's one or the other. Okay, let's go with hot dogs.
Oh, slightly more.
Yeah, hot dogs would be nice. It's not a real bonfire without them. Now I want some roasted marshmallows. Thanks, game. That's exactly what Lena asked for. See what I mean? You're a lot alike. Huh, that's cool. Not a total coincidence, though. I'd say most people have had their fair share of hot dogs around a campfire. True enough, but it's not the last thing you two will agree on. Why is she pushing this Lena and I being alike thing? What's her motive here? I'll meet up with you and Lena soon. Oh, could you order an iced tea for me? Got it, an iced tea. Drive safe. I will, bye! Hi, Alpha Daddy! Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone! Invasion! Invasion! Well, hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and yes, how is Astroneer? Yes everyone, please go follow our friend Alpha Daddy Pup. They are an awesome person and streamer. Another safe place to hang out. Their community is very kind and welcoming and supportive. Go give a follow, go say hello. Check out some Astroneer. Cuteness overload. Flaring up but getting through it. Hi! Distract the pups with treats and belly rubs. Yeah, of course. Coming from one safe space to another. Thank you so much for the raid, Alpha Daddy. Yeah, if you need to lurk and rest, I understand. I know, streaming takes a lot of spoons. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, JRPGs, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, tonight we are checking out a visual novel called Starlight Shores. We just started. So we're meeting someone named Lena. Yeah, we're playing as a boy named Will, and we're having a weekend on the beach. So Theo gets in her car and drives away. All right, so now what do we do? Why does she want me to order an iced tea when she'll be meeting us there anyway? I have no idea. That's a good question. I guess I'll see the cottage and settle in when I get back. Alex still isn't here. Okay, well. Well? Oh, that's a cute little cafe. The main road through downtown Seaside is simple enough to navigate. Oh, that's a very cute cafe. Bread. Yeah, lots of bread. Once I spot the Josie sign, I park my car and take a moment to stretch my legs. My back is getting stiff from sitting most of the day. I find myself wincing as I bend over to make sure my doors are locked. I can't believe parking is free around here. I mean, it's a small town, so... Well, this is Josie's. I better go look for Lena inside. Okay, we're meeting Lena. Hmm. Ooh, it's even nicer inside. Wow. The doorbell rings as I enter the cafe. I quickly scan the shop, searching for blue hair. I feel someone lightly tap on my shoulder. Oh, there's no mistaking that face. Although her hair is shorter than I expected, that's undoubtedly Lena. Hey there, I'm guessing you're Will? That's me, and that must mean you're Lena. It's nice to finally meet you. I hope you don't mind, but I already ordered for you. She cute. Yeah, she's very cute. Theo mentioned that you wanted a drink. Oh, wow. Thanks? Okay. Lena hands over a warm to-go cup with a white lid. I hope it's nothing too sweet. Slowly, I raise the drink to my lips. Can stop acting so worried. It's just a regular coffee. I drink, and as promised, it's a normal coffee. Nothing special. Thanks for warning me. I didn't know if you'd ordered me a mocha frappe latte chino. Oh my goodness. Haha. I don't mind a specialty drink now and then, but good old-fashioned milk and sugar works for me. Coffee, yes, a coffee. I find myself grinning. Lena is easy enough to talk to. How was your drive to Seaside? It was fine. I didn't hit any traffic after leaving the city. You're talking about traffic? Come on, Will. Think of something more interesting. Get to know Lena. Talk about Theo. No. I guess let's get to know Lena. So what are you going to school for? I'm studying sonography. I'd like to be an ultrasound technician. Oh, okay, that's interesting. What about you? Journalism. That's interesting. What do you like to write about? Well, I would have studied creative writing if it had more career options after graduation. I enjoy writing short stories in my free time. What genre? Uh, it's a bit embarrassing for me to talk about. Please don't be. I promise I'm not here to judge. I'm a total bookworm and I love short stories. Well, I like to write horror stories, mostly about haunted houses. Well, that's cool. Why is that embarrassing? Seriously? Yes? That's my favorite genre. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so loud. It's no big deal. Can we backtrack for a moment? You're a fan of paranormal stories? Not just trying to make me feel better? I don't tend to broadcast this to people I just met, but I am obsessed with anything paranormal, especially poltergeist and folklore. Mondo cool, right? I'm like, oh, okay. Historical ghost stories are my favorite. Do you ever share your stories? I'd love to read one. I usually keep them to myself, but hey guys! Hi, Theo. How did your shopping go? It was fine, but I'm sorry that I took so long. Me too, the scary stories are fine. Yeah, sometimes they can be really good. No worries, we could have talked all day. That's great. My phone interrupts the conversation. Sorry, I've got to take this call. It's Alec. Oh, good. I was wondering about him. I step aside and answer. Hello? Hey, Will. How's it going? Fine, and you? I'm good, thanks. So, I have a quick question for you. It's about the cottage. Don't tell me that you got lost. No, it's nothing like that. I was just wondering, how big is the bed in my room? You want to know what size your bed is? Yeah, I'm curious. Give me a second. I motion Theo towards me. Sorry to bug you, but do you know how big the bed is in Alec's room? It's a queen. Great, that's all I need to know. Hey Alec, Theo says it's a queen. Will that suit your needs, princess? Oh, wow, Will. That works for us. Us? Yeah, I figured the more the merrier, you know? You didn't think to ask our host before you invited someone along? Come on, Theo's chill. She knows me. She won't mind. I'm sorry, but Will has a point. You need to ask first. That's very bad manners. Bad for bed-based escapades, I guess. But Will has a point. Like, that's very rude. If you just like invite someone randomly without like asking your host first, like, hey, is it cool if I bring a guest? And just like let them know, give them a heads up so they know how many people are going to be there, right? Like, because I don't like surprises, and I know I would try to do my best to be kind, but I would be a little irritated, if there was like a certain number of guests, and then there's like, oh, here's this new person, and it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, a heads up would be nice. I hope she is chill like you assume, right? Alec is bold and rude as hell. Oh, Wills is like, you're rude. Who's coming with you? Remember that girl I went out with last week? No. Her name is Erica. She's the one I took to the arcade. I bragged about our second date. A lot. Oh, Alec. Okay. In all fairness to Alec, he probably did mention her. I just zone out whenever he talks for too long. I know. Alec wouldn't usually be so rude and invite someone without asking. This random invitation is odd. Okay then, if you won't ask, I will. Can't just bring along surprise guests. Good thing I'm only halfway there. Tell me if I need to turn around. Alec probably has me on speakerphone right now. I hope this Erica is hearing everything. Has a motor mouth like my grandpa. Oh no. Maybe she'll ditch Alec. I wave after Theo again. Sorry to interrupt. I'll get to the point. Alec invited some random girl along. That's why he was fishing for the bed size. Her name is Erica. If she's the one I'm thinking of, she went to school with us. Really? I think I remember her. She's a year younger than us. Isn't she kind of dramatic? I honestly don't know. I hardly remember her. You don't have to accommodate them. There's no pressure. I can tell Alec to turn around. No, don't. It's a party and we have the room. I don't want to exclude anyone. We might as well let them stay. Okay, well that's really nice of her. Are you sure? Yes, you can tell Alec that he's got the okay from me. Okay. Hey Alec, did you catch that? Yep. You're walking on eggshells because you're putting the moves on Theo. Oh my god. Wow, Alec, what the? We'll be there soon. Alec hangs up abruptly. Oh my god, Alec is kind of a jerk. What's his fucking problem? Hey, is everything okay? I'm fine, just not sure that I should have passed on your invitation to Alec last week. Please don't let it bug you. I want you to have a fun time tonight. Last thing I want is for Theo to feel upset about this. Alec is a brainlet, apparently. I shouldn't have put her on the spot there. She's too nice. She would have said yes to Alec bringing a dozen unannounced guests. Theo's not the kind to turn anyone down. Alec knew it too. That's why he snuck Erica in at the last possible moment. I can't let Theo get anxious over this. Hey, don't worry, okay? We're going to party under the stars on a beautiful beach. It'll be a fun night. I can't wait to watch the meteor shower. Same here. We better get going. I like to set up on the beach before dark. Oh, did you get me that drink? I returned Theo's stare, empty-handed aside from the coffee that Lena bought for me. Sorry, that was a dumb question. I'll meet you at the cottage. Can you wait a minute? I'll make an order to go. No, it's fine. Okay. Theo heads for the door. Lena? Theo looks back at Lena, waiting for her to leave. If it's okay with you, I think I'm going to catch a ride with Will. Oh, that's fine. Do you mind, Will? This is a tough one. What should I say? I don't know. Are we gonna get in trouble if we give her a ride? I don't know what to do. Uh-oh. I mean, One's his childhood friend. One girl he just What would you do, Ron? The cute blue hair girl asked if she could catch a ride with Will. No. Theo is his childhood friend, the girl on the left. But I feel like if we give Lena a ride, Theo's gonna be mad at us. I guess. Oh boy, this is tough. I guess drive with Lena. Well, no, I don't mind at all. Theo leaves without another word. Oh god. Oh god, is she gonna stab us later? Sorry about that. I hope you don't mind me doing that. It's just he was definitely about to quiz me. Quiz you? About what? Isn't it obvious? He was going to ask me about you. Oh. Oh. Oh, what would you have said? Interesting. I don't know. See, we're playing as a boy, as I guess like a hetero boy, and I'm a queer woman. I don't know what hetero boys do. I was like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Interesting. Julie says I should say interesting. I'm like, what do I do? Norl, you're the romance novel expert. Help. It's just like, it's either what would you have said or interesting, and I'm like, interesting, I guess. I don't know. I don't either. I'm like, I don't know, and I'm awkward. Ron can tell you about us dating. I don't know how to flirt. I'm very awkward and weird.
But I do.
Confession. Well, what would you? She said that her friend wanted to quiz her about the boy. So what would you say if you were the boy? Would you say interesting, or would you say what would you have said? She's very cute. So, and she's a bookworm.
Oh. Make yourself seem interesting.
Oh, I spaced out because I'm in a food coma. What did you? I guess that's a good point. See, Ron's straight, so he knows. He's a straight boy. I'm like, you know, what do you do? Okay, so I guess. What would you have said? So what would you have said? Well, that depends on what she would have asked about. Ah, let's assume she asked what your first impression was. I would have told her that he's cute. Cute. That's a first. Oh, okay. Now let's assume Theo asks what you think of me. What's your first impression? I'd say she has great taste. Taste in coffee. Ah, I appreciate you saying that. I guess you didn't technically avoid Theo's quiz. Turns out that I didn't mind. Oh, what did you think of the cottage? Chicken bacon rich pasta. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't settled in yet. My bags are still in the car. You'll need the grand tour then. We should probably get going. I'd like to help Theo get the bonfire started on the beach before it's dark out. That's a good idea. Alec will be arriving soon too. I don't want Theo to be trapped with him and Erica. Let's head out. Hooray! Alright, as I approach the laneway, I spot Alec's car. Uh-oh. He's standing outside with who I assume is Erica, unloading several bags from his trunk. Oh no. I park my car and walk down the laneway. Okay. Oh, this is her, huh? Hi, I'm Erica. Oh boy. I'm Alec's girlfriend. Oh, girlfriend? What? Hasn't it only been a week? Oh, to the dark gods, aka me. I mean, she's cute, but wait, it's only been a week. Girlfriend? Really? Wow. These college kids move fast. I guess so. I'm Alex's girlfriend. This is the Erica I remember from high school. She looks familiar, though I can't say that I've ever spoken to her before. She was in the year below mine, so I probably didn't see her too often. I guess I don't really need an introduction. We took environmental studies together during your senior year. We did? You don't remember me? Not really. Whatever. Okay, wow. Erica's extra, huh? A little bit. Erica marches back towards Alex's car in a huff, kicking up a dusty trail behind her with each step. Hey. Hey. Of course. Of course. The outfits are very cute, yes. Of course, Alec is okay. Thanks for that warm welcome. Thanks for the surprise guest. I'm going to unpack. Can we call a truce when I'm finished? I just want to have a fun night. I pause and take a moment to consider Alex's request. Theo didn't want me to be bothered by this last-minute invitation. I should leave it be. Okay, sure. That's all I want too. Could you ask Erica to give me a second chance to say hello? I wouldn't worry if I were you. She's not the kind to hold a grudge. Of course Alec is blonde and a himbo. Yep, I'll be a while. She brought 3 bags. Erica knows we're only here for the weekend, right? Yep, I guess she likes to be prepared. Oh, well then. Have fun unpacking. Thanks, I'm sure it'll be a great time. Uh-huh. Right. Sure it will. Alec follows Erica into the house, doing his best to juggle their luggage. I better start settling in too. I'd like to take a shower before the party starts. My back is still pretty sore. I mean, you're a real charmer. I see you already hit it off with that Erica girl. Ready to check out your huge room? You got the best one by far. Show me the way. I know, it's just like, oh boy. Ooh, that's a nice room. Wow. Well, this is it. What do you think? This room is comfy. I know, right? This bed is huge. I'm a bit jealous. Won't you feel lonely sleeping in it all by yourself? I want that painting. Yeah, the painting's really cool. I mean, Lena freezes. I don't know what to say. We stare at each other uncomfortably. Uh-oh. That came out wrong. I didn't mean it like that. Okay? That sounded a bit suggestive. Shut up! I know what it sounded like. Yes, it's a doggo. Yeah, it's a painting of a doggo. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. I can't blame you. I would have too. Truth is, I wish I could have snagged this room. Theo picked the perfect place. She didn't get to pick it though. She just won a giveaway. Right, sorry. I meant that she picked the perfect time to enter a draw. By the way, Mr. Master Bedroom, you're the only one with an ensuite. You're super lucky. That's kind of perfect. I've been wanting to take a shower. I'm letting you know right now, if I need to pee in the middle of the night and someone is hogging the shared bathroom, I'll be marching straight in here and stealing your fancy one. Noted, but you can only borrow it. No stealing, please. It's a deal. I'll leave you to it. The sun is setting fast. Better get that fire going. See you soon. It is a really, really nice room. I hop in the shower and take a moment to relax. The warm water soothes the stiffness in my back from the long drive. Lena's a gremlin in the best way possible. Yeah, she really is. She's funny. Feeling refreshed, I dry off and get dressed. I take my time unpacking and lay on the bed for a few moments once I'm finished. I guess I should head to the beach. Time to go to the beach. Ooh, that's pretty. In the distance, I can see that Theo and Lena are crouched close to the fire, feeding the first big logs. Okay, wow. They must have had it going for a while now. Erica and Alec are cuddled up nearby, watching as Theo and Lena settle in their own spots. Hey guys, how's it going? Great, come sit with us. Yeah, we'll make room. A black mage casted meteor in the horizon. Yes, well they're watching the meteor shower on the beach. Okay. Theo shuffles over and pats the now open spot. I take the seat between Theo and Lena on the driftwood log. Can I get you a drink? Sure, that would be nice. What would you like? I brought coolers. Oh, come on. Beer is so much better. No, it's not. How dare you? He's just like, beer. And I'm just like, it depends on the beer, honestly. But knowing Alec, I just got a feeling about Alec. And he does not pick good beer. Beer is gross. Yeah, like, I like a good lager, right? And there's nothing wrong with coolers. Beer is gross, no exceptions. I like a good lager. But yeah, like, beer is so much better. I have extras. You can drink mine. I'm not sure what to drink. Beer isn't my thing. Then don't drink it. I always feel gross after drinking it. Exactly. I don't have a lot of options here. It's my own fault for not bringing anything. What should I drink? I ain't drinking Alec's weird beer. Nah. Nah. Coolers it is. I'll have coolers. Good choice. Let's play a drinking game. Erica, please. I hate those stupid games. Anyway, we're here to watch the meteor shower. Why can't we do both? Oh no. Coolers, yeah. They're not fun. If you hate it that much, you don't have to play. Oh my god, Alec, you are the worst. It's a group activity. Let's take a vote on it. Okay, I vote we shove Alec into the ocean. That seems fair to me. A vote seems fine. Alright then. All in favor of a drinking game? Oh boy. I haven't had wine coolers in a long ass time. Yeah, me either, now that I think about it. Alec into ocean! My dad dared me to try a beer and I vomited on my dad's nice shoes. Oh no, Julius. Everyone raises their hand except Lena. Fine. How about Never Have I Ever? Oh god, I hate that game. Nay, I know, I hate that game. I hate Never Have I Ever. That one is tolerable. I'll go first. Oh, and I'm calling a no-taker's penalty. A what? If you say Never Have I Ever and nobody drinks, you have to finish your drink. That makes it a bit more strategic. Count me in. He got what he deserved, right? Are you trying to avoid drinking? I don't want to be wasted and acting all sloppy, but that doesn't mean that Will can't be. Huh? Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Whatever. Never have I ever dyed my hair. Okay. Blue-haired Lena shoots Erica an angry glance, clearly feeling singled out. Right? Well, that counts me out. And Alec, I think? Alec stares into the bottom of his bottle, questioning. Do highlights count? Yes, highlights count. I forget, is it drink if you've never? I think it's drink if you've done it. Right? Like, I think Never Have I Ever is like, if you've actually, like, done it, you have to drink. And he's asking if highlights count. And I'm like, oh, honey. Like, oh, honey, yes, highlights count, okay? That's coloring your hair. Yeah, yes. Oh my goodness. Highlights? Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Theo pauses to keep herself from laughing. Wasn't it 5th grade? You came in looking like you just joined a boy band. It was in style. My hairdresser had the idea. Wait, wasn't your mom your hairdresser back then? It was a lot better than the bowl cut she did in kindergarten, okay? Oh my god. Your head looked like a mushroom cap. Theo giggles as she leans over to clink her bottle against Alex. I'll drink to my old highlights too. Cheers! Cheers to the stylish kids. Erica appears annoyed to have aroused to arouse camaraderie. Oh my goodness. At least Lena decided to give this a shot. I thought she'd be a bit upset after Erica decided we'd be playing drinking games. She seemed so against the idea of it at first. Yeah, because guess what? Not everyone wants to drink. Not everyone wants to get like drunk and sloppy, right? Like you can pace yourself, and sometimes people can't drink because it's like health related. Yeah, so right, like Ron can't drink, he's diabetic. Right? So people like Erica kind of tick me off because that pressure, and Alec too, that peer pressure, it's not okay. Not everyone drinks, and just like, and they're not saying that you can't drink, they're just saying that they don't want to. They shouldn't feel pressured to. Can I tend to only have like one drink? Yeah, like I'll have like maybe like a beer or like a hard cider on my birthday, but yeah, and not everybody likes alcohol. And it's like I always find that weird when people are like, "What do you mean you're not drinking?" And they act like suspicious of you, like all of a sudden you're no fun because you don't drink. And it's just like not everybody drinks. Just let that go. A 6-pack of bottles lasts me like 6 months. Oh my goodness. Isn't it nice when making fun of Alec brings everyone together? Everyone shut up. It's my turn now. Uh, Never have I ever made a duck face when taking a selfie. Screw you. Really? I did it ironically. Oh my god. How do you make a duck face ironically? I'm in the same boat. You are too, Lena. We took that one together. I know. Uh Erica shrugs Alex's arm off from her shoulder. You did that one to make me drink. And I'd say it again. Everyone drinks except for Alex. That was a good one. Thanks. I didn't think I'd get everyone though. Can I go now? Ironically trying to make fun of it, I guess. Yeah, let's just keep going through the circle. Okay, never have I ever been in handcuffs. Alec freezes up. Alec, should you be drinking? Uh-oh. Yeah. What did you do? How did I miss you being arrested? Ah, what's so funny? Lena. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I don't think he was arrested. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Alex's face is like really red. Alec, are you a dirty, dirty boy? It was one time. Don't kink shame, come on. Ew, Alec, that's nasty. I would have liked to know about this stuff. Oh my god, come on. Drinks. Gundam Witch from Mercury is Yuri AF. Yeah, I think Ron and I are gonna watch it once we finish up the other Gundams. I would have liked to know about this stuff. Come on, don't kink shame. So he tried it like one time. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. And how do you suppose I'd bring that up over our first date while we had a coffee? I don't know. It's gross. No, it's not. Come on, don't kink shame. Are a pair of handcuffs gross? You're pretty judgy, Erica, right? Yeah, like don't kink shame. Like, come on. He said he tried it one time. Not a big deal. Kink is perfectly normal. You know, if that, that's what you're into, like whatever. But don't shame the person for it. That's not okay. Weren't you just making fun of him? I was teasing, not being a. Rio reaches over and tugs on Lena's arm, interrupting her. Just don't kink shame him. Guys, it's not my kink. She was into it, and I'm a very attentive lover. I mean, well, okay, so there you go. Yikes. Why don't you go before this spins even more out of control? Good idea. What is shaming is their kink asking for a friend? Okay, Alec begrudgingly drinks as I take a moment to think. Okay. Never have I ever. I've never cheated. I've never shoplifted. Oh, gee, I don't know. I don't know which one to pick. Um, Shoplifted, I guess. Cheated. I don't know. Like, see, this game brings out a lot of bad stuff in people. Okay, I've never cheated. I guess I've never shoplifted. Never have I ever shoplifted. I don't know. I stole a balloon from a pharmacy when I was 4 years old. Guess I'm the criminal here. Oh, scandalous. Oh boy. Both of those could be pretty bad, right? Takes a swing. Oh no, Julius. Oh, scandalous. Erica drinks. I don't regret it at all. It had a unicorn on it. That sounds worth it. Agreed. Theo also takes a sip. I stole a chocolate bar when I was 6. I knew better, but I did it anyway. Oh gosh. I was in jail for it. Oh no, Julius. My mom made me apologize and write a letter to the manager. Are you allowed in that store anymore? I worked there during the summer when I was in high school. You stole from Ted? He remembered who I was, too. He always made jokes that I wasn't allowed to restock the candy. That's terrible. It's finally my turn. To be fair, I was like 5. Well, yeah, kids do stuff. I want to think of a good one. Okay, what's a good question? Never have I ever had a jello shot. That's another drink for me. They're my favorite. What a surprise. I've had them too. Same here. Everyone drinks except for Lena. You're not missing out another day in your life. I'll be right back. I have some jello shots in the fridge at the cottage. Oh, okay. Thanks, Erica. Anytime. Be back soon. Erica dashes off into the darkness. I need a bathroom break. Anyone else going back to the cottage for a moment? I'd like to grab a snack while we're there. I'm staying. Someone has to mind the fire. I was 13. Oh, Julius. Drinks. Nora's like, I had jello shots. Lena, can you bring the bag of marshmallows, please? I forgot them on the kitchen counter. Sure thing. See you in a bit. Thanks. See you soon. Alec and Lena head back to the cottage, leaving me alone with Theo. Okay. Theo smiles at me. You know, I was hoping we'd have a chance to chat tonight. I was hoping for the same thing. My sister's bachelorette party, need I see more? Oh, I see. Just the two of us. Oh, goodness. You were? Yeah. Why? I don't know. I'm too dumb to think before I speak. As I struggled what to say next, Theo senses my unease. Never mind. I shouldn't have asked that. It was weird, right? No, I've missed our talks. It feels like we never see each other anymore, but as soon as you're here, I swear it's like a minute hasn't gone by. Okay. You've got to get out of my head. I don't know how you do that every time we talk. You steal my words before I can say them. I guess it's a friend thing? No, it's a best friend thing. I can't do that with Alec. Theo blushes. Okay. Best friends, huh? I guess that officially makes Lena a best friend. She reads my mind every day. I'm glad that you found someone you can be close to. It's tough to live without that. Okay, you're right. It's hard to be apart when you're used to having someone like that in your life. That's why I wanted to spend this weekend together. I feel like we're falling out of touch. Okay. I don't want to lose this connection. Aw. Aw, that's sweet. Theo. I'm sorry that I didn't call more. You'll never lose me. Hug Theo. I don't know what to say. I know. I'm like, oh, should we just give her a hug? Should we just hug her? Oh, like maybe she needs a hug. The first one? I'm sorry that I didn't call more. I'm sorry that I didn't. Oh. Oh, great. She interrupted us. Am I interrupting? Yes. Theo stiffens, clearly uncomfortable with the arrival of an audience. I turn towards Erica, unmasking my anger. What do you want? Easy there, Mr. Serious. It's time for Jello shots! I don't know if she's a huggy person. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but she did hug him when he got there. Erica forces her way into the space between us, wrapping her arms around Theo while simultaneously nudging me away. Come on, Theo, I brought one for you. Erica waves towards Alec, who carries a plate over and offers Theo a Jello treat. You make a good servant. Now gimme. Erica, are you sure you want another one? Yes. Theo and I are doing shots together. But we just did shots, and you did 3 with Lena before that. I don't need a babysitter, Alec. Oh boy. What are Jello shots? So, Jello shots have alcohol in them. Basically, it's Jello with alcohol in it, and you put them in the fridge. You know, you chill them. Usually, most Jello shots, yes, most Jello shots have alcohol in them. Usually, something like vodka or gin. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I've had them with tequila. Yeah, like tequila Jello shots. So they're pretty good. Yeah, it's basically Jello with alcohol. They're like in little shot, like little shot cups. Yeah. So and you should do them responsibly. Yeah. So Erica's yelling at Alec that she doesn't need a babysitter. Alec relents and hands the plate to Erica. Don't ask me to hold your hair back when you get sick. I brought a hair tie for a reason, Alec. I don't need your help. I can't help but chuckle at Erica's response. I'm glad you came prepared. Thanks. Come on, girl. Cheers. Theo taps her little cup against Erica's. Oh, God. Strawberry jello with vodka and whipped cream on top. Oh, yeah, those are good. Cheers. All right. Wait. All right, Lena appears from the darkness out of breath. Must have run down from the cottage. Lena stumbles for a moment as she reaches the group, but catches herself quickly. I want another shot too. Lena, are you drunk? No. How could I get drunk that quickly? Jeez, Theo. And this is why you should have the Jello shots responsibly. They're pretty potent. And what would it matter if I was? Lena snatches up a cup from the plate. Erica has a right idea. We're gonna have fun tonight. Maybe you should take it slow? You don't want to miss out on the meteor shot. I won't. It's time for shots, Theo, now. Okay. Welp. Oh boy. Lena enthusiastically taps her cup against Theo's and Erica's. Oh boy. Lena and Erica quickly down their Jello shots. Theo follows their lead reluctantly. I mean... Did you want one, Will? No, wait. Save them for the next game. Another game? Of course, I call it Truth, Dare, or Drink. Oh no. There's a drink option? It's like regular Truth or Dare with a twist. You choose Truth or Dare, as usual, but if you don't want to answer the question or do the dare, you can take a shot instead. Okay, you can choose to be brave tonight or drunk. Okay, that's an option, I guess. This girl is a special brand of evil. I need this kind of energy at parties. Ah, thank you. That sounds fun and all, but I feel like we're going to miss the best of the shooting stars. I won't want to look up at the night sky if my world feels like it's spinning out of control. Funny how you use the word control. Okay. It feels like you're trying to force everyone to do what you want. No, I didn't mean it like that. I just wouldn't want us to miss. We get it. We'll stare at the sky at some point tonight. Can we have fun now? Yes, sorry. Okay, I really don't like Erica. She's kind of a jerk. That was so aggressive of Erica. She was way out of line, right? Like, they're there. Theo really wants to see the meteor shower. Why can't you already did your thing? Why don't you try doing her thing? Right? Like, seriously, it feels like I might be too late. Should I interject? Say something, be quiet. Nope, say something. Are you seriously lecturing Theo about being controlling? Excuse me? You heard me. All you've done tonight is push everyone to play the drinking games that you came up with. When shots were mentioned, suddenly Lena and Theo had to drink because you wanted them to. You weren't even invited here, but Theo was nice enough to host this and let you tag along. Stop it, Will. If I wanted someone to stick up for me, I would have said something. This is supposed to be a fun night. Just leave it be. Hear that, Will? She wants you to shut up. No! Neither of you gets to speak for me. I want both of you to stop right now. Lena? Yeah? Did you bring the marshmallows from the cottage like I asked? No? I didn't think so. I'm going to the cottage for marshmallows. When I get back, we're going to have snacks and play Erica's game. No more fighting is going to happen either. I don't regret saying something. Like, I'm sorry, but she was being rude. Everyone needs to cool down or leave the beach. Okay. The circle falls silent, each of us stunned to hear Theo be so direct. Glad to see that we're all in agreement. Anyone coming with me? I need to pee. All right. I'm coming too. I need to get something stronger. You have hard liquor? Don't think you're getting any. Okay. Is Alec actually upset that I spoke out against Erica? Yeah, I wouldn't regret it either because Erica was being pretty pushy. Yeah, and it's just like, seriously, you're a guest. You know, behave with good manners. And Alec can be mad all he wants. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you know, if your partner is rude at my party, at my house, then yeah, I'm gonna say something. Right? Like, I'm not gonna be mean about it, but I'm just gonna be polite and, you know, just be like, hey, like, this behavior isn't okay. She was being way too pushy with Theo. I stand by it. Exactly. I'll stay and watch the fire. I'm staying too. Okay. See you two in a little bit. Yeah, like, she was being so pushy. The group heads back towards the cottage. Lena looks over at me uncomfortably for a moment. She scoots towards me and sighs. That was interesting. I've seen Theo drink before, but I've never seen her step up like that. I feel like such an ass. Usually I would have stuck up for Theo, but I felt frozen in place. I've been going back and forth with Erica tonight. She was annoying me at times, but she's not all bad. I wanted to be her friend and have a fun night partying together. When we went to the cottage together, she told me how she felt envious of my blue hair. She called me stylish and vibrant. That's why she was cold towards me at first. I couldn't believe that someone as pretty as Erica would envy me. Then I did my first jello shot with her. She was enthusiastic about getting to know me once we were one-on-one. I was starting to like her. So when Theo didn't want me to drink, I felt annoyed. But when she started being rude to Theo, I froze up. How could I speak out against someone I was just so friendly with? You can be friendly with someone and still set boundaries if they're being rude, if they are being pushy. You can still, you know, you can say like, hey, this isn't cool, this isn't okay. I know it can be uncomfortable to speak up, but sometimes you have to, even when it's uncomfortable. I look fake. Then you came along and told Erica exactly what I wanted to say. You've been so quiet. You must think I'm a shitty friend. I don't think she's a shitty friend. I don't think you're a bad friend. Honestly, it may be a good thing that you didn't speak up. He was right. She can speak for herself. Kind of expect to call me out when I'm being a shit. Yeah, it's just like the same. I'm the same way with my friends. I'm like, if I screw up, tell me.
Just like call in and be like, hey, this ain't cool. If she wanted your help, she could have asked. It's easy to say that, but I can tell when Theo needs me. I don't care what she said up there. Trust me, she was grateful for your help. The sound of Erica's laughter carries in from the distance. Huh. Sounds like they might be in a better mood.
We're back! Oh, good. She's back.
It's game time!
Really? Everyone gets comfortable around the fire with smiles on their faces. Despite the tension earlier, the air feels light again. So it's called Truth, Dare, or Drink, right? Yep, it's super fun. Seems like Theo is excited to play. I'm happy that things have settled down. She deserves a fun night. Who wants to go first? I volunteer. That's brave of you. Not really. I pick truth.
Can I pick the question?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Hey, hey, uh-oh. I've got a good one. Theo, who was your first crush?
Uh-oh. I picked drink. I detect a hint of embarrassment. I don't blame you for choosing to drink. I would have too. My first crush turned out to be a total jerk. I'm lucky that he didn't like me back. Theo smiles and nods at Lena as she takes a jello shot from the platter. Ruh-roh, I know, right?
Okay, Theo, now you pick the next person.
All right.
Erica, truth or dare?
Truth. What did you think of Alec the first time you met?
Oh boy. Don't take this the wrong way, Alec.
Uh-oh. Erica's a goblin, right?
The first time I met Alec was back in high school. He was talking to the girl with the locker next to mine at the time. They were flirting, and he was leaning right against my locker. When I walked up, he didn't notice me, so I thought he was obnoxious, and he pissed me off.
I remember that. You refused to speak to me. You just poked my arm and shooed me away. I probably shouldn't have been blocking your locker, but your reaction was adorable.
Thanks, I'm glad you could find it so amusing. Looks like it's my turn to pick someone. Lena, truth or dare?
Well, I like to keep things interesting, so I picked dare.
Interesting, huh? I've got a pretty good one for you.
Okay.
I dare you to kiss me! Eh?
Wait, what?
What's happening?
You want me to kiss you?
Are you going to drink because you're too scared?
No, that's not the part I'm worried about. Is everyone, I don't know, okay with this?
It's not up to everyone. They're not dating me.
Alec is.
I guess that's a fair point. How about it, Alec? Have any problems with me kissing Lena?
Nope. Go for it.
Perfect. Anyone else have an objection to make?
No, none here.
Looks like everyone agrees. So, are you going to do it? Or are you dating someone?
I'm not dating right now. Alec knows better. Yeah, he's just like, none of my business.
Not dating like you're totally avoiding it?
I said dare, not truth. You don't get to question me. You might as well get this over with.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Have you ever kissed a girl before?
Well, no.
Lady Smoochies, yeah. That's adorable. You look a little nervous. Are you sure you don't want to back out? I'll let you take a shot. We can pretend this never happened.
No, I'm the one who dared you, remember?
Then get over here. Oh, okay.
Fine.
Just relax, Erica. You're making a big deal out of a dare that you came up with. Lady Smooches, get on with it. All right, well, Lena and Erica step closer and face each other. The circle is silent, waiting to see who will make the first move. Quit breathing so fast. You're not running a marathon.
Stop psyching me out.
Take a deep breath.
Fine.
Erica's breathing slows, now calm and steady. Face battling, shoulder. I don't know if they're going to. Now just hold still.
Lena reaches out and touches Erica's tightly clenched fist. Slowly, she unfurls Erica's fingers and threads her own between them. Erica's shoulders drop as she relaxes. After Erica closes her eyes, Lena gently leans in. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, Norl, are you happy now? Lena is kissing Erica. Is this real life? Yes. Is this real life? Is this a fantasy? Woohoo! I mean, it's just kissing. They were practically at each other's throats all night. I mean, yeah, but you know. Lena steps back and Erica opens her eyes in a daze. Okay. Stay quiet as Erica and Lena step apart. Despite his usual antics, Alec is smart enough not to crack an uncomfortable joke or tease Erica. I think it's my turn to pick someone. Lena seems eager to keep the party going and move past this. I can hardly blame her. She was a good sport and went along with an awkward dare. Will, truth or dare? Truth, I guess? Let's go with truth. That's a safe choice. Good idea. Not if I use it to dig up some dirt on Will. Oh my goodness. This should be interesting. Will, who was the first person you saw naked in a romantic setting? Wow. That was forward. That was very forward. Quick question. Are we talking completely naked or half? Completely. I don't know if I want to answer this one. It might change what they think of me. Tell the truth, Jello shot. I don't know if we should tell the truth. I'm kind of curious what the truth is, honestly. Tell the truth? Her name was May. Wait, really? You seriously got with May last semester? It wasn't some casual encounter, Alec. We had some classes together and bonded. After a couple of dates, she invited us to that house party. I remember you disappearing that night. I thought you ran off and got sick. You were ditching me to spend time with May? How did I miss you two dating? I don't think that every relationship has to be public. People should be able to see each other without the added social pressures. Both wanted it that way, and things didn't work out when she ended up transferring. Not being open about it was for the best. Well said, Will. You were both adults about it. You didn't need to have a high school style relationship. Just remember, you can talk to me about it next time. I'm not one to blab. You might not be, but Erica is. I know, but I was fine after things ended. Anyway, it's time to keep this game going. I set my eyes on Alec. Now it's your turn. Alec, truth or dare? I'll go with dare. You're going to wish that you did it. Oh no! Bring it. Okay. I dare you to eat an uncooked hot dog as seductively as possible. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Will, why? What? Why? As seductively as possible? Impossible? It cannot be done. Come on, Alec. That one is so easy. You can't back out. Fine. Erica's right. It's easy. Oh no. I drank, right? Get me a hot dog. Oh boy. Oh no. Theo opens the bag and hands a hot dog to Alec. Here goes nothing. It's impossible. Alec looks into my eyes as he runs his tongue up and down the hot dog. I cannot. Oh my gosh. Come on, Alec. Oh, this is... He feigns his delight as he tilts his head back and lets it slide down his throat. Okay. I can't... What is this game?
Be careful, Alec, if you don't pay attention. Ah! He choked on the hot dog. I think he choked on the hot dog. That drawing is hilarious. Oh my god. Glizzy Gobbler, yeah, I think he choked on the hot dog. Alec's eyes widen as he begins to panic. He's actually choking! So messed up. Oh my god. Alec wraps his hand around his throat as he struggles to breathe. Oh no. Before any of us can step into hell, Alec hacks up the hot dog and spits it into the sand. Oh my goodness. Alec, are you okay? I'm okay. Oh my god. He choked. I feel bad for the kid. Dang, he choked on the hot dog. Wow, Lena's laughing. It shows how a pro does it. you you nearly choked to death on a tiny wiener. Lena, please. Oh my god, that's so awful. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Oh my goodness. That is so wrong. On so many levels. Oh my god. Why? But why is it funny? Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, I'm glad he's okay, but jeez. Oh my gosh, Alec, that was terrifying to watch. Alec, you'd make a terrible girlfriend if you can't handle a harmless hot dog. Guys, give me a second to breathe before you start taking a run at me. Oh, come on, you're fine. If you can't survive a little hot dog, I hope you don't ever expect a woman to. You know, Theo is cute when she tries to tease people. She gets so wound up and stumbles over her words. I guess I have a new respect for anyone who, dates men. Yeah, I'll second that. At least you learned a valuable lesson today. I won't forget it anytime soon, that's for sure. We all laughed to ourselves for a moment. As unappetizing as that was, I think it's time for a snack break. Yes, that's a great idea. We all begin to pass around treats that Theo picked up earlier at the grocery store. Did you still want hot dogs? Need to up my training. I guess maybe we should go with marshmallows after what Alec went through. I guess let's go with marshmallows. You know, I'd actually like some marshmallows. Really? Yeah, I could go for something sweet. I'll make one for you. Maybe I should roast them. Why don't you want me to? If my memory serves me right, you just light them on fire and blow them out instead of roasting them. Got me there. I like to pretend they're birthday candles. Wait, that's perfect. You can make a birthday wish with them. I think a shooting star would work fine instead. Marshmallows and mix some s'mores. Yes, roasting marshmallows properly makes them tasty. I don't like eating ashes. Oh, fine. You can roast them. Bake one for me, too. Don't you prefer burning them? I'll give your version a try. Prepare to have your mind blown. Aw, that's a cute picture. I snatch up one of the sticks from the kindling pile. After a few moments of roasting, the marshmallows are a warm golden color, cooked evenly throughout. This is a really cute picture of them. I pluck one from the stick and hold it between two fingers. Close your eyes. Can it be too hot? It's fine. Just trust me. Okay. Theo closes her eyes and hesitantly parts her lips. I pop the marshmallow into her mouth and wait. Theo's eyes flutter open. With her mouth still full, she begins to giggle. Ah, this is delicious. See, I told you. I bite down on my own treat and laugh along with Theo. You have a slight crispy layer on top of them? Yeah, that's true. Should I make some more? Yes, please. Before I know it, Theo and I have cooked and eaten half of the marshmallows by ourselves.
Maybe I should have bought another bag. We'll keep that in mind for next time. Next time? Maybe if we all save up, we could do this again next year? That's a great idea. Count me in. Us too. Good call on that snack break, Theo. Thanks, but I was just really hungry. You guys want to keep playing Truth, Dare, or Drink? Yes? I'd like to. Great. Alec, I think it's your turn to pick someone.
Who's the next victim? I pick Theo. Truth or dare?
Dare.
You're probably going to wish that you hadn't.
The joke is on you, Alec. I'm feeling brave tonight.
Well then, I guess that means I can give you a good one. Theo, I dare you to take off your sweater.
You're asking her to strap?
No, you don't get it.
It sounds pretty clear to me. Erica, you kissed me tonight, and Alec didn't freak out at you. Take a minute to think before you respond. Don't just react. Butt out, Lena. Whatever. Can't say I didn't try to help.
Lena is right. Erica has a pattern of dramatic outbursts.
Are you interested in Theo now?
Erica?
Is this because I kissed Lena? Are you trying to get back at me?
No, it's nothing like that. Give me a minute to explain myself.
Erica, the drama queen. You have 1 minute.
Okay, here goes. For as long as I've known Theo, she has always worn a sweater. I mean, seriously, always. Summer, winter, indoors, outdoors. It doesn't matter what it's like outside, she is always wearing one. Right? No offense, Theo, but you inspire a bit of curiosity.
Okay. Theo, is that true? Yes.
I'm not taking sides here, but Alec is telling the truth. Theo wears sweaters all the time.
Okay.
I mean, if that's what she wants to do, who cares? Theo wears sweaters all the time. Okay, it's true.
Oh, well then. Are you going to take it off?
Wait a minute, you grill me then turn around and ask her to take it off?
Oh shush, we've got more important things to focus on.
Seriously, Erica.
I said shush. So what are you hiding underneath there? Do we get to have a peek?
Oh boy.
Come on, Theo, what do you have to hide?
Uh-oh.
I have nothing to hide. I'll do the dare.
Theo's seriously going to do the dare? I don't know what she's wearing underneath, and we've been drinking a lot. What if she regrets this?
Encourage Theo, be quiet. I don't know what to do. I don't know if we should encourage her or just be quiet or give her a way out.
Before Theo has big melons or some shit,
It's probably, I guess. I don't know if we should say something.
I mean, it's her choice, and she says she can speak for herself, so...
But I feel kind of bad. I feel like she's getting pressured.
I guess... I don't know what to pick. We have like 3 choices. We can encourage her, or we can just be quiet. It's way too early in the morning to be horny for me. Or give her a way out. I guess give her a way out. You may not have anything to hide, but you also don't need to take off your sweater unless you're comfortable with it.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Okay, you're right. Sorry.
You know what? I think I need another drink. I knew you'd bail out.
Just give me the Jello shot. But she says she'll do it and she knows she can take the drink. Yeah, so... Theo takes the shot from the plate and finishes her turn. The fire is getting low. We need more logs and maybe some kindling. Any volunteers? Not it. Typical Alec. You know what? We're gonna go with Lena. Lena, do you want to gather firewood with me? Sure, I'd like to stretch my legs. Lena smiles at me as we leave the group behind. I mean, no offense, I know they're childhood friends, but like he tried to help her and she's like, I can speak for myself, and then she's like, she's kind of being snippy with him, and I'm like, are you sure they're friends? Because I don't know. I know that Seaside has almost no light pollution, but this is incredible.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Like, wow, that's really nice. With the starry skies. Hey, quit gawking at the sky. Eyes on the ground. I'm not collecting the wood all by myself. It's hard not to stare. You can see the entire galaxy up there. I know, I'm just teasing. Nina stops and bends down to grab some driftwood. This wood is pretty dry. It'll do. We're lucky there's so much driftwood. This isn't driftwood, it's from the brush. Lena points towards the nearby tree line. Why do you think we're walking closer to the woods than the shoreline? I pause for a moment and look at the pile in Lena's arms. She's carrying jungle brush. Why can't we use driftwood? It's toxic. The salt from the water makes the flames blue, but the fumes are dangerous. Oh, sorry. I had no idea. It was an honest mistake. Don't worry. Theo bought some firewood at the gas station, but we still gathered some logs and kindling around here earlier. He probably should have bought more, but we don't need a huge fire. Just enough to keep it going. I nod and follow Lena's lead, examining the wood more carefully as I gather it. So how are your drinks sitting? I'm pretty much sober. I've gotten lucky with Erica's games so far. You're lucky. I keep tripping over my own feet. Sand dunes aren't the smoothest of surfaces, so watch out. I might take you down with me. I'll try my best to spot for you. That's very appreciated. I meant to ask earlier, are you excited for your next semester? Well, I guess I am. Starting my final year is a bit daunting, though. I don't know how employable a diploma in journalism is nowadays. What about your ghost stories? Well, what about them? You haven't tried to get them published? Most are still in their first draft, nowhere near ready for someone else to read, let alone publish. But what if they were finished and polished? Would you consider trying to sell them? I don't want to publish them. I guess I try to publish them. I don't know, maybe? Writing query letters and marketing myself isn't something I have much experience in. Any agent would take one look at my work and know I'd never written professionally before. The idea of constant rejection isn't encouraging. I'm kind of afraid that it would make me stop writing. Can't let that fear take away a chance of publishing your work. Ugh, sorry. I shouldn't be so loud. I have a bad habit of getting too intense when I talk. I just wouldn't want you to miss an opportunity. But you don't even know if I'm any good at writing horror stories. Does that matter? Encouraging friends to chase their dreams is important to me. You know, there's plenty of people out there who have no idea what they want to do. I don't have any discernible dreams. So when I see someone wasting that potential, I want them to push forward. You have an obvious talent, Lena. What? No, I don't. You're an excellent motivational speaker. That's not a dream, though. You seem interested in medical work. You're studying sonography. Why not delve into something more personal with patients, like counseling? You're an observant person and you're kind. I bet you'd be great in the mental health field. That's so strange. Did Theo tell you? About what? Will, I'm being serious now. She told me you about my program, didn't she? I'm being serious. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe it. When I first applied to college, I wanted to be a counselor. Whoa, that is odd. I switched programs last minute and went into sonography. It was the only medical program left open that I had the prerequisites for, and it seemed interesting enough. Are you sure Theo didn't mention it to you? I'm positive that she didn't, I swear. Why did you switch programs? It's complicated. I don't think now is the right time to delve into it. Oh, okay. I understand. I guess Theo was right. About what? Didn't she tell you how she knew we'd get along? Oh yeah, she did mention that. Lena holds out her armful of logs. This should be plenty. Let's head back. I nod and follow Lena back towards the bonfire. That's weird. I wonder why she didn't do the counselor stuff. We're back. Lena crouches down and adds a log to the fire. This should do. I add the wood I gathered with Lena to the pile. There's more than enough for the rest of the night. You think so? For sure. We don't need a giant bonfire. How was your romantic evening stroll? Lena and I stay silent, quietly deciding to ignore Erica's fishing for drama. Are we still playing games? I want to. Sure. I think it's my turn to pick someone. Lena, truth or dare? Truth. Okay, let's see. Lena, you could change one thing about yourself. What would it be? Huh. I had to change something about myself. I'd want to speak my mind more. I feel like I edit my personality to please other people. That's a good answer. I do that too. He does? You do? Is that hard to believe? I mean, yeah, kind of. I didn't mean around you guys. When I'm at home. Erica trails off, leaving her thoughts unsaid. Never mind. No, you should continue. This is a safe space, right, guys? For sure. Yep. No offense, but I don't know you guys that well. I don't think I'd like to talk about it. Hey, did that kiss mean nothing to you? It was only a dare. I don't go around kissing any girl who asks, you know. Whatever you say will stay between us. I nod in agreement. Come on, Erica. Let us get to know you better. I don't know. Lena presses the Jello cup into Erica's hands. Relax and have a drink. And don't worry if you're not ready to talk about it. There's no real pressure. You don't have to share. We're bugging you. We'll ease up. Erica looks around the circle, meeting each of our stares with a hint of shyness. What the hell? That's the spirit. Erica takes a moment to enjoy her Jello treat before continuing. Most people don't know this, but I'm the youngest of 4 sisters. That's a big family. I know, there's a big age gap too. My sister Anna is closest to my age and she's 5 years older. By the time my parents had me, they were pretty exhausted. They ended up getting a divorce when I was 8. Oh no. Anyway, I've always been the quiet and polite daughter. I'm the baby after all. When I started my last year of high school, I decided that I had enough of hiding my personality. At home, I was still the precious girl, but I need to be free somewhere. I think that's why I love swimming. When you're underwater, no one can hear you scream. That's dark, right? Just a little bit. I know that I get kinda loud. I guess I'm not used to being able to voice my opinions. I'd like to quote Lena. Me? Yeah. Erica, you're exactly the kind of energy we need at this party. I'm glad you're here tonight. Thanks, Theo. You're a great host. See, Will, I knew we'd all have fun together. That's still not an excuse for bringing an uninvited guest, Alec. I'll leave it be. There's no sense in causing tension. You were right after all. It's my turn to pick. Alec, truth or dare? I'll go with dare. Haha! What's so funny? I dare you to take the cooler bag back to the cottage. What? Why would I do that? We need more drinks from the fridge. Fetch boy! Alec grumbles to himself as he slings the strap over his shoulder. I'll be right back. Alec coughs as he disappears into the darkness. Nice dare. I hope it wasn't too mean. Don't waste your time worrying. He'll be fine. It's a harmless dare. And a useful one, too. See, Will gets it. I'm glad none of us have to get the drinks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a little wobbly. Me too. These drinking games are getting to me. I've got a good buzz going. What about you, Will? How are you feeling? I'm sober. We'll have to fix that. What? I said we're going to get you drunk tonight. Right, girls? Yeah. You can do better than that, Theo. Don't worry. I'll make sure he starts drinking. You will? Try to stop me. I can't imagine that Lena would seriously pressure me to drink. I think she's being playful. Your savior has arrived. Alec unzips the top of the cooler bag and takes a beer for himself. Welcome back. You've got perfect timing. Now then, who's my next victim? Theo, truth or dare? I pick truth. Give me your best shot. I'll answer anything. That raises the stakes. Okay, I think I've got one. Don't leave us hanging. Spit it out. Yeah, let's hear it. Theo, do you have any fetishes? Uh-oh. Fetishes? It's not like I've experimented much. But no, I don't have any. There's nothing that turns you on? Well, yeah, I have turn-ons. But fetishes? No.
Aren't they the same thing? No. No, they're not. What you want to ask me, Julius? Alec, do you know what a fetish is? What do you mean? Of course I do. Would you care to explain it then? You seem a little shaky on the subject. No offense. It's when you, That was a thorough explanation. Nice one. I need a moment to articulate, that's all. Give it a rest, Alec. You clearly have no idea what a fetish is. And one of you guys feel like teaching him, or should I? He's your boyfriend. You should take this opportunity. Will's right. You should tell him. It might save you some trouble down the road. Good point. Alec, a fetish isn't just a turn on. When someone has a fetish, it's something they almost need. Without it, they'll have a hard time. Erica clears her throat before continuing. Getting where they need to go. Okay, got it. Can we move on now? Bitter or spicy? What difficulty you play? But I'm scared. I guess. Okay. Well, did you have fun on bitter? Are you? I guess spicy. We can move on, but we'll never forget. Great. So, Theo, care to change the subject? I'm on it. I pick Will. Truth or dare? Since the last dare was actually a chore, I'll play on the safe side. Truth. Let's see if I can make you regret that. Good luck. I don't think I'll need any. Will, what's your biggest insecurity? That's unique. Yes, I died a few times, but yes, I didn't think Theo would ask such a deep question. Insecurities can say a lot about a person. How should I answer this? Jello shot. Physical insecurity. Emotional insecurity? Jello shot. I guess emotional? You guys might not know this, but alcoholism and addiction run in my family. Oh. Will, that's tough. Are you sure you want to talk about this? I'm fine, don't worry. Anyway, my dad has a distinct way of hiding it, so most of his friends have no idea. You'll never see him with a bottle or a can. He always pours his drinks into a glass. I'm still not sure where he stashes his empties. He doesn't leave them lying around. Mom has clearly known it for a while, but if she's ever said anything to him, I wasn't part of that conversation. I remember the first time I realized that my dad was drunk. I must have been around 7 years old. Every night when he came home, he'd sit down for dinner and talk to me about school or whatnot. Once he made his way to the armchair and the TV was on, our conversations would change. He'd start talking with his hands, waving all over the place, and struggling to find his words. I was sitting on the floor while the news was blaring, and Dad was rambling on about politics. Or my spending habits. Yeah, I think we all have, insecurities, something that, that we're insecure about. In that moment, it just clicked. My brain took this snapshot, I guess. I saw the drink on the armrest and how he never let it go. There was a sort of desperation in the way he held that glass, like he was clinging to it. I put things together so instantly, I felt trapped in place. Even though my heart was racing and my stomach twisted with the realization, I didn't move a muscle. I see it right now, as if there's always been a part of me on that living room floor. I can feel the itch of the carpet on the back of my legs. I can hear the subtle tick of his wristwatch even as the news drones on. Even the smell of Mom's leftover lasagna, People don't give kids enough credit. They're smarter than parents think. They notice things. I don't want to be like my dad. Who am I even talking to at this point? I try to shift my gaze from the flames, but I'm frozen in place. Yeah, and he's right. Kids notice things. Kids notice when something's wrong, when something's off, and adults will try to hide it and be like, oh, everything's fine. But kids know. You can't lie to them about that. Oh, for sure we do. Yeah. And the thing is like, I feel sympathy for Will because with, my family, yeah, they're Yeah, there's a history of alcoholics in my family. Oh, alcoholics and like mental illness. Um, and honestly, it's why I don't really like drink a lot because I try to be careful about that. I count as a kid, so I'm 25. Well, you're an adult, you're a young man, but um, but yeah, and I try to be aware of it, and I've seen firsthand with, like with one of my uncles, he really just really couldn't seem to control himself, and it's very difficult, and it causes a lot of pain, not just to them, but to their family, their friends. Um, yeah, and it's sad. It's sad to see, but it's also why I'm very careful about my drinking because, because I've seen what happens, and my grandparents were very very firm about it. It's just like, look, there's a history in our family of alcoholics, and you got to be aware of like how much you drink. Um, yeah, and that's another thing too. If you're on meds, alcohol can mess with that. Uh, okay, but I'm frozen in place. All I can see is that moment with my dad. His heavy gaze won't let me leave the room. Aw. Soft fingers press into my shoulder, pulling me back to reality. Will, it's okay, Theo. I know that you knew about his problems. No, it's not that. I'm sorry that I didn't see how it was hurting you. Good, Julius, I'm glad. I should have been there for you. Don't apologize. I kept it to myself. Aw. Frankly, I don't know why it bothers me. It's not like he was abusive or ever raised his voice. He's a happy drunk. I just don't know why he needs it to be happy. That's not for you to worry about or resolve. My guess is he started drinking before you were born. You said it runs in the family, right? Mm-hmm. His dad? No, his mom. I think my grandfather used to drink, but he quit before they had kids. Your dad might not even know that there's a way to be happy without it. Why am I tearing up? Because it's emotional. It's sad. That's not on you. He doesn't drink because of you. I have a feeling that you're blaming yourself. He didn't want kids. He said it himself. Your dad said that to you? He didn't know that I was sitting in the next room. He was complaining to my mom. That was one of the only times I heard them yelling. Their arguments were usually quieter. I I feel sick to my stomach anytime I drink beer. Dad always smelled like it when I'd hug him after he got home. I didn't mean to pressure you earlier. I had no clue. I'm sorry, man. It's not a big deal. I've got coolers for tonight. I'm fine. Are you sure? This is good for me. I don't need to feel anxious about alcohol when I'm around it. It's okay to be aware of your family's history with it, but don't let that create unnecessary anxiety. You can drink at a party with your friends. It doesn't make you an alcoholic. Everything in moderation. Yeah, exactly. You're doing great. Don't worry. Why are you so cheery? This is why I wanted to play games. We're finally getting to know the real Will. These games can bring us together as friends. She's got a good point. I guess I didn't think of it like that. But I still feel terrible. That was way too personal to ask. I'm sorry, Will. I would have done a shot if I didn't want to share that with you. Literally goes around hugging folks and just makes weird noises. Yeah, it affects people different ways. Oh, okay. I guess it's my turn now. Do you even know who you want to pick? Give me a second. Who should I pick? Lena, I guess? Pick Lena. Wow, I feel special. Truth or dare? I'll go with truth. I've had enough kissing dares for one night. Okay then. What's the worst thing you've ever done? Oh, don't ask that. That seems terrible. What was the last thing you searched online? Do you have your phone with you? Yeah, I do. Why? We're going to need it for verification purposes. Lena, what was the last thing you searched online? That's evil! Maybe I'll take a jello shot. It can't be that bad. You shouldn't act so sure. Now I'm super curious. What the hell?
Lena peers down at her phone a moment before handing it over to Theo. Philip, what did you search? You'll love this. I looked up how to make a good first impression while I was waiting for you at Josie's. You were that nervous about meeting me? I can't help it. You guys spent the entire school year talking about how you're funny and easy to talk to. I didn't want to be awkward and ruin our first impression. I handle bad first impressions just fine on my own, thanks. Don't say that. You were great. I didn't feel weird at all. Actually, I felt like I'd known you for a while. That's a good first chat if I've ever heard of one. Well, that's nice to know. I was No More Heroes 3 key not working. It's your turn now. Go. Okay. I'm going to pick Erica. Aw. Truth or dare? Truth. Okay, how about if you could get plastic surgery for free, would you? And if you did, what kind of work would you get done? That's an easy one. I've always had a bit of extra fat around my stomach. It's fine and I don't mind it, but if I could get free plastic surgery, I'd have them suck all of that fat out and put it in my boobs. Your boobs? Yep. Don't put it in your boobs, put it in your butt. Wow, Alec, why? Wow. Excuse me? I just meant that you already have nice boobs. And a great butt. Nice save, man. Alec, you have a way with words. And women. Do you guys mind? Oh, I'm sorry, Alec. Were they interrupting you? Did you have something you wanted to add to that thought? No, I'm done. Alec is an ass man in more ways than one. Yep. Fantastic. Alec, truth or dare? I pick dare. Perfect. Perfect. I dare you to throw yourself into the sea. Oh, it's happening. We get to shove Alec into the ocean after all. I can't help but burst into laughter. Lena and Theo quickly join in. That is a great dare, Erica. Thank you. So, Alec, are you going to get moving? As tempting as that is, I think I'll do a shot. Do it! Suit yourself. After Alec finishes his shot, he turns to Erica. I pick Erica. That's a bold move. Bring it. I don't care what you choose. Give me your worst. I have a feeling that Erica might describe herself as competitive. This game is spiraling into another argument. I can feel it. Erica, I dare you to finish everyone's drinks. Isn't that a bit much? I've got this. Haven't you already drank quite a bit? Why don't you take a shot instead? A Jello shot will be less alcohol than all of our drinks combined. I'm not backing out like Alec. Alec, change the dare. This isn't a good idea. No way. She can make her own decisions. I know. Yeah, Will's right. This isn't healthy. Don't be an asshole. You could get really sick. Please don't do this. Yeah, alcohol poisoning is a thing. Quit worrying. I'll drink water when I'm done the dare. It's your funeral? Oh boy. Erica makes her way to each of us and finishes what's left of our drinks. I really don't think this is a good idea. Hand it over, Alec. Enjoy. See, this isn't so bad. I love coolers. Uh-huh. Are you sure? I got this far. I'm not stopping now. Pickled liver incoming, yeah. Okay. All right, Will, your turn. Here you go. Lucky for her, my drink was nearly empty. See? I did it. Let's get you some water. That's a good idea. Those drinks are going to hit you fast. Yeah, come back to the cottage with us. If you insist. Oh boy. That was a pretty good dare, right? No, it wasn't. Will's right, Alec. You're an asshole. Like, seriously? What are you trying to prove, right? You're being a terrible boyfriend. I really want to say you're being a terrible boyfriend. Yeah, like, seriously, that's not healthy. And what if something bad happened to her, right? Like, because you can get alcohol poisoning from drinking too much.
Do it. You're being a terrible boyfriend. What the hell is wrong with you? Come on, it was a dare. I didn't expect her to actually do it. Well, she did. That's not my fault. Don't act so innocent. You had an idea of how she could react and you did it anyway. How could you even consider daring your girlfriend to do that? You're an idiot. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I've been drinking and made up a stupid dare. I wanted Erica to back down and do a jello shot like I did. There are no winners in truth or dare, Alec. Are you that competitive about a stupid drinking game? She brings out that side of me, I guess. Maybe you should contemplate why that is, you dumbass. No, don't belittle him. Not productive. Won't learn anything from if I'm being a jerk. Alec? Yeah? I know your relationship is none of my business. Can I ask you a question? Just between you and me? I don't know. I swear, however you answer it, it'll stay between us. I know, right? Fine, ask whatever you want to. It seems like you're making more than the occasional slip up around Erica. What you said about her body was rude and downright mean. Are you intentionally sabotaging your relationship? How can you ask that? What else am I supposed to think? You're not acting normal. This behavior is weird. Maybe you should be trying to psychoanalyze my relationship. Look, I'm not trying to attack you here. Just trying to help you out. You want to be with Erica, right? I don't know. And there it is. You don't know? How can I? We've been dating for all of 5 minutes and you made it pretty clear how you feel about her. Okay. It might have been unwelcoming. That wasn't fair of me. But you're setting yourself up for failure again. This year you've had a revolving door of girlfriends, and around this time you usually end things. What's with this pattern? Leave it be. He doesn't trust me enough to talk about this. That kind of sucks. I thought we were closer. Like Alec asked, I leave it be. A heavy blanket of silence weighs down on us as we stare at our phones and avoid making eye contact. Alec? What's up? Your girlfriend isn't feeling well. Big surprise. Yeah, so if instead of like being like, hey, you know, I don't think it's working out, he basically drives them away. Like, so, and apparently that's not the first girl he's done that to. So he's just doing this, and instead of being an adult, right? Yeah, he's very insecure. That's a lot of insecurity to unpack. Instead of being an adult and talking to them about it, he's passive aggressive, and he says like really rude things to them that belittle them, demean them, and then they're just like, oh, okay, I'm done. What's wrong? We gave her water and warned her to sip it slowly. She ignored us and chugged the entire bottle. Smart move. Yeah, not the greatest idea. It didn't sit well, and she's been puking her guts up. He was playing a nurse, but Erica isn't the most willing patient. You should go to the cottage and lend a hand. Fuck. Oh boy. Theo didn't say anything, but I can tell she's bummed out. Oh no. Should we go help out? There's not much we can do at this point. Theo will come back eventually, I'm sure. She doesn't have to babysit Erica. That's not her job. Yeah, but she won't see it like that. You won't have any luck getting her away from Erica. She's doing everything she can to comfort her. Huh, I remember her being like that when I caught the flu as a kid. She's a great nurse. I swear she's immune to watching people puke. It doesn't faze her. I can't handle seeing that. I'm a sympathetic vomiter. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. It's like the noises. Me too. It sucks. Even the thought of it makes me feel sick. Ugh, let's change the subject. Agreed. Lena takes a seat beside me, closer than before. Maybe we could keep playing? I thought you hated drinking games. Me too, Lena, me too, right? They're not bad when I'm with the right crowd. Okay, I'll bite. Truth or dare? Truth. I'll go with truth. Please don't think I'm weird. I'm not usually forward like this, but I figure we're probably not going to see each other again. At least not for a while. Where are you going with this? When we were alone together earlier,
I felt a spark. You're not crazy, right? You felt a connection too? Yeah. You're not crazy. I felt it too. You have some weird psychic vibe. After all her insisting that we click, you nailed it. I'm glad that she was right. I am too. Nina takes my hand and gives it a squeeze. A trickle of electricity dances across my fingertips at the softness of her touch. My heart skips a beat as I squeeze back. God, we can't leave you alone for 2 minutes, can we, Will? Always making a move. He actually didn't? Erica, wait up. We should get going. What? Do you want to get coffee somewhere? Alec, that's a bad idea. You've been drinking. I'm not an idiot. I'm fine. Then don't get behind the wheel of a car, jackass. I have one of those mini breathalyzers in my car. I'll make sure I'm okay to drive. Oh my god, no. Please, we have the room. I want you to stay. No, we should be going. We'll just end up keeping the bathroom to ourselves all night. Alec points towards a bucket behind the log. I know that's meant to put out the fire, but can we borrow it? Erica will probably need it for the ride home. Don't drive! Oh my god. Unbelievable, this kid. The sudden realization of what Alec's saying hits Erica. You want to leave right now? We need to get you home. I don't want to sit in the car for hours. I want to stay and party. You can't drink anymore. I can still have fun. I'm not leaving. Please, Erica, we've had enough fun for one night. You're the one who dared me to drink, and now you want to leave? You're an asshole. Oh boy, here we go. You're right. That was wrong of me. I'm sorry, Erica. Let's go home. Let me fix this. You can take a hot shower when we get back, and I can make you breakfast in the morning. Our weekend together doesn't need to end, but we need to go home. I don't want to leave. I should stay here. It's better to get home and deal with the hangover there. No, you should not. After all the drinks they've had, he's like, I have a breathalyzer in my car. I can just go, no. Do not get behind the wheel of a car when you have been drinking that much, you freaking asshole. Right? That not only endangers his life and Erica's life, it endangers whoever else is on the road with them. Yeah, and and speaking as someone who has lost a family member to a drunk driver, you know what happens? You'll walk away fine, and the people who get hurt are the ones that were stuck on the road with him. Like, seriously, that is such an idiotic thing to do. Yeah, they should take his keys and not let him leave. Otherwise, we'll be stuck here all day tomorrow. Please, Alec, I want to stay. Don't cry. I can cry if I fucking want to. Oh boy. Whoa there. Let's slow this down. It won't matter. You can't change his mind. When Alec decides anything, no one else gets a say. He's going to make me leave. That's not true. You know it is. Why don't you prove her wrong and stay the night? You're not the one that has to deal with this. This? I'm a person. A person that spent the past half hour puking her guts up. Oh my god, really, dude? Come on, Erica. Going home makes sense and you know it. It's not fair, Alec. You're the one who dared me to drink. You're the one that drank. Oh my god, they're children. I didn't pour the booze down your throat. Are you serious, Alec? Give her a break. You were being an ass the entire night. I'd be drinking too if I were her. I'm not denying that. Thanks, by the way. If anything, we need to leave to deal with what came up tonight, which is why we'll be seeing ourselves out. We both know this is best handled without an audience. Oh, brother. Are you breaking up with me? What? It's not like I wasn't... You weren't going to. That's not true. I want to talk privately. That's all. Please, Erica, we need to go. You cannot drive drunk, dude. Oh my gosh. Erica points towards the bucket silently, tears glimmering in the light as they trace her cheeks. Thank you. Alec fetches the bucket and hands it to Erica. Just dump out the sand before you get in the car. Erica steps away to empty it. Do you have another way to put out the fire? Don't worry about it. I'll fill the cooler with seawater. The distinctive sloshing of water silences the group. They should not let their friend get behind the wheel of a car. Seriously. Erica holds the bucket over the flames, threatening to spill its contents and extinguish the fire. What are you doing?
Erica ignores Theo as her tears glisten in the flickering light. You're ruining everything, stop!
You think that's all I'm good for, Alec? Well, you're right. I ruin everything.
Please, Erica, that's not true.
If we're leaving, this party is over.
Her eyes briefly meet Alex, waiting for him to agree to stay. Oof, especially with Erica now upset, right? Oh boy. Alex says nothing. Oh boy. Erica tilts the bucket forward. Oh boy. Without a word, Erica turns and leaves. Alec follows her in silence. I'm just gonna say it. Alec is a dick.
Why would she?
Theo, are you alright?
I only wanted to have fun. I'm sorry that I made you guys come here.
Theo, you have nothing to apologize for. What Erica did was pathetic. I knew I shouldn't have let her.
Give it a rest. That isn't what Theo needs to hear right now.
Nina's right. I shouldn't make this about me.
Maybe we could try to get the fire going?
There's no point. The embers are soaked. Alec is an idiot. And yeah, and I mean, I understand Erica was upset, but that's not cool.
I didn't buy enough wood to rebuild the fire. I could walk to the gas station. I don't mind. I'll go buy more. No, don't. I want to go to bed now. I've dealt with enough bullshit for one night.
Nina shifts her feet nervously, nearly as surprised as I am to hear Theo use that kind of language.
Theo.
Before Lena can finish, Theo shakes her head.
Don't.
Oh man. As I turn to follow Theo, Lena grabs a hold of my wrist and steadies me.
Please, don't go.
Her pleading stare is enough to deter me from chasing Theo. Gently, she releases her grasp. She doesn't need us right now. All we'll do is work her up and make things worse. Give her time. She'll come back if it's what she wants. I nod. You're right. Right words won't come to me. A wave of guilt drags me down. I try to act casual as I kneel to the ground and poke the soggy coals around with a stick. My hands shake despite my best effort. I'm such an idiot. How could I? Soft fingers glide over top my own, gently guiding me to set the stick aside. I glance over my shoulder and meet Lena's concerned gaze. What's she doing? Lena takes my hand and pulls me upward carefully. Great. I made her feel awful too. Will, this isn't your fault. How could you say that? Theo's weekend is ruined because my friend brought his monstrosity of a relationship to this party. The way Erica acted, the way they both acted. Obnoxious, inconsiderate, childish. Those don't scratch the surface. And you're none of those things. You're guilty over their actions, not your own. Don't let this eat away at you. It's easy for you to say. You always know how to help Theo. All I do is screw things up. Yeah, Alec is definitely an idiot. I kick at the sand, sprinkling a fine cloud of dust over the remains of the bonfire. Will, would you go for another walk with me? What's the point? The night is over. Please, it might take your mind off things. I pause to consider. Yeah, let's go for a walk. Maybe you're right. A walk could clear my head. That's the spirit. Come on, let's go. I nod and follow Lena's lead. As we make our way down the shoreline, Lena stops and turns to me with a playful smile. Let's sit and watch the stars for a while. She kneels down and pats the sand beside her. Come on. I smile and oblige her. Okay, well, that's a nice picture. Thanks for staying with me. How are you feeling? Better and a little less guilty than before. Good, I was hoping you'd relax. Why's that? I think you know why. You hitting on me again? Way to take all the fun out of it. That's my talent, apparently. Ruining fun times. Cut out the moping around. We're having a fun night. We are? Yeah, and it's not voluntary. Great. So I've been voluntold. Perfect. You're right there with me. Gentle silence overcomes us, and we watch the stars for a time. Yeah? Yeah? How'd you get here? What do you mean? Like, what's your story?
How did you end up on a tropical beach sitting beside a guy you barely know? Barely? I'd say I know you pretty well. We're Thea's favorite topic for a long time. Hopefully she doesn't doesn't crash or something. Yeah, it's very irresponsible. And honestly, they should have taken his keys. Like seriously, if I was his friend, I would have taken his keys and insisted that he just sleep it off. Are you avoiding the question? Maybe I am. It's not a cute story. You won't want to hear it. We have a spark, remember? I want to get to know you. Are you certain about that? Whether she's asking about the spark or wanting to know her, I can't tell. My response is the same regardless. Yes, I am. If you insist, maybe I shouldn't have pushed for an answer? He looks nervous. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I think a small part of me wants to talk about it, especially with someone uninvolved. An outside perspective could be nice. I'm not one to judge if that's what you're worried about. No, I wasn't thinking like that. It's just, who wants to hear a sob story? Everyone has one. It's not unique to me. I could tell you mine instead. I hope she knows that I'm joking. I should count myself lucky. I don't have a sad story to share. Maybe I shouldn't have made a joke about it. I'll tell you mine if you share yours first. Shit. I racked my brain in desperation, searching for a non-existent moment that brought me to this place. I stay unmoving, but Nina manages to detect the panic in my eyes. Should I tell her about that night with Theo? Screw it. What's the worst that could happen? Before I can begin, Lena reaches out and momentarily squeezes my hand. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have pressured you. Don't feel obligated to share if you're not comfortable with me. I'm comfortable. What's got me so tongue-tied? Sorry, I don't usually stumble like this. It's pretty cute. I wouldn't worry if I were you. Thanks. To be upfront, I'm kinda embarrassed. I don't have a deep moment to share. Mine is superficial. And it won't be too hard to tell, right? Let's hear it. Tina's enthusiasm is uplifting. I feel a little less self-conscious. It's lame, I'll admit. This isn't a competition, Will. You asked for the story of how I got here. I want to hear yours too, that's all. The thing is, I'm not sure if you've heard the other side of this story. It has to do with Theo. Theo? Yeah, it happened at the end of last summer. He hasn't mentioned anything to me. I better try to tell this simply, skip the unnecessary details. Okay, here it is. The night before moving day, Theo asked me to go on a walk with her. We used to wander around town together, and occasionally we'd stop for coffee or snacks. That sounds nice. Yeah, it was like a little ritual we do to blow off steam or catch up if we'd been apart. On that walk, we talked about classes and how our lives were going to transform overnight. Theo was feeling nervous to leave town, but she was handling it well. Both of us were excited, but there was a hint of regret in the air. We never really dated. But moving away still felt painful, like our connection was bound to fade. The feeling was unspoken, but understood. I get what you mean. I can't imagine how tough that must have been. I guess it wasn't entirely unspoken. When we got to Theo's house, we stood out in the street and said our goodbyes. Everything was pretty casual, until Theo kissed me. Oh snap. To say goodbye? Yeah, it wasn't serious or anything. She only kissed my cheek. It was innocent and sweet, but it cemented that heartache we'd both been feeling. After that, she started to apologize. About the kiss? No, she was sorry that we never given dating a chance. She felt like we left it too late, so there was no harm in saying it. The reason I'm here tonight, it's because I need to see if those feelings are still there. I haven't stopped thinking about that kiss, even though it's almost been a year since. Lena doesn't reply. It's pathetic, I know. Don't say that. You're not pathetic for feeling confused. I didn't know how to reply, that's all. That's fine, don't worry. Can I... Lena stops herself suddenly. Forget it. No, what is it? Well, I do have a question, but I don't want to be intrusive. That's relatable. Yeah, go for it. Don't worry about sparing my feelings. Ask whatever is on your mind. I can handle a tough question. Alright then. Do you have feelings for Theo? Honestly, I think it's more like they're just friends. No, not anymore. She'll always be special to me, but I've moved past childhood crushes. Is it terrible to admit that I'm glad to hear you say that? No, it's not. I'm glad that we're past my dumb story. Now let's hear yours. I guess you earned it. I'm warning you, it's messy. Messy is fine, as long as you're okay with sharing it. I don't mind sharing it with you. I've got nothing to lose. I'll spare you the sappy backstory. She's like me, trying to keep her story as simple as possible. Here's the quick notes version I put together for my therapist. Oh, therapist? Shit. I hope she's ready to be sharing this. I shouldn't have prodded. Tina pauses for a moment before continuing. I was raised in a religious household, which was fine. Dated a few guys in high school and got shamed by my parents for it, unsurprisingly. They were concerned about premarital sex, but not in the kind of supportive way where they offered birth control or advice. Things got tense, and I was angry with them. I felt betrayed. Yeah, I think she does. So before I left for school, I thought I'd sprinkle in that I'm bisexual. Oh. I wanted to spice things up, you know? Lena's dismissive tone and jokes must be her coping mechanism. And that went badly? Not right away. My parents turned the tables on me by being totally accepting and supportive. Wait, seriously? That was my reaction too. I felt safe and loved for about 5 seconds. That's when they sprung therapy on me. Oh no. Is that the therapist you mentioned before? Nope. My parents knew a place that could fix me. Oh no. Oh no. They wanted to send me to conversion therapy. Oh my god, parents who do this are assholes. Like seriously, do not send your kid to conversion therapy. What is wrong with you? Oh fuck, yeah. Yeah. Like seriously, that is torture. It is literally torturing the kid. They can fix you. Your kid doesn't need to be fixed, okay? Like seriously, there's nothing wrong with them. If they're gay, if they're bi, if they're trans, there is nothing wrong with them. Right? There's something wrong with parents who don't accept their child the way they are. Yeah, like that makes me mad, seriously. I feel my breath catch in my throat. Yeah, it is freaking torture. Wait, isn't that illegal? It didn't stop them from trying. That's terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. She must have felt so vulnerable around her parents, especially after opening up to them. I played it cool and pretended to go along with their plans so they wouldn't notice me leaving. I packed my things and luckily had my own car at the time. School's already paid for and I had savings, so I was luckier than most. I took off during the night and they never looked for me. I wish I could say that made forgetting them easier, but it made me realize how little they cared. That is awful. Yeah, exactly. Nothing needs to be fixed. If I wasn't the perfect daughter they imagined in their heads, I wasn't worth their love. That's not love. That's a sense of ownership. What kind of parent could do that to their child? For a while I was couch surfing, trying to kill time before the semester started. Once my program began, I found a place to rent. That's when Theo came into my life. Theo saw the darkest parts of my life. She was kind enough to keep my struggles private, but that created her own suffering. It's my fault that you two drifted apart. She was caught up in my issues, and now you two are distant. I'm so sorry, Will. Please don't hate me. Hate you? You have nothing to apologize for, Lena. What you went through, I can't begin to imagine balancing that kind of burden with school and work. You're such a strong person. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm only happy that you and Theo found each other. There's no one better to have around during a crisis. You're not angry with me? No, I'm not that selfish. I hope that we can be friends after tonight. Don't go thinking that this is a one-time drunk hangout. I reach out and gently take Lena's hand in my own. I want to spend more time with you, Lena. Lena holds on, squeezing my hand back with a sense of desperation. I know, poor Lena. I'd like that too. I want to test something. Without letting go of my hand, she continues. This feels like electricity. The warmth of her fingertips traces softly across my palm. The sensation travels up my arm, and my pulse quickens as chills dance across my skin. When I'm around Theo, this feels different. Feels familiar. She's like a big comfy sweater that I can wrap myself up in, safe and secure. You're something else. I trace her hand back and she jumps, startled. I feel it too. Lena shoots me a confused glance. I feel off. Maybe we should go back and get you some water? No, I'm fine. It's not that. I have butterflies. Oh. I'm not sure what to say or feel. This came up so suddenly. I haven't felt that kind of touch in a long time. I think that's why I didn't hesitate to kiss Erica. I wanted to feel something. It gets lonely. Please don't judge me for asking this. Where are you going with... Wait. I'm trying to be real here. Okay? No judgment, I promise. I want to hook up. What? What? She grins as I wear my surprise on my face. Maybe that makes me a slut or whatever, but it's what I want. No, it doesn't. It makes you human. Okay, yes. It does not, like, okay. Seriously, it does not make you a slut, okay? And, like, slut shaming yourself or anyone is not okay. You know, that was like, not what I was expecting. Well, what? Yeah, like, if it's what she wants, if it's consensual, it doesn't make her a slut or whatever. It makes her human. Sometimes it's just that human connection, you know. And yeah, like, hooking, if both parties are consenting, you know, nothing wrong with hooking up. That was unexpected. Yep. I click myself. I try my best to compose my expression. Wanting sex isn't an evil thing, Lena. Exactly. It's natural. Exactly. I know that, and I don't want to miss a chance. There's chemistry here. Life's too short to be wrapped up in a headspace where I'm constantly shaming myself for my sexuality. Yeah. I want to be happy, or at least neutral towards wanting sex. Will, I don't want to mislead you. I'm trying to live in the moment here. I'm not looking for anything beyond tonight. Okay, yeah, see, open communication. That's fair. I want this. Lena edges closer towards me. I want to feel wanted in that kind of way. No more, no less. Are you sure? Yes. I'm not ready for anything else. Wearing full plate meal, but yes, but that's fair. She is very openly and honestly communicating and saying, like, hey, it's a one and done kind of thing, you know, and that's it. Can you be okay with that? Well, we're gonna respect her boundaries, so we'll say yes. Lena, I can be in the moment too. I want you, but promise me one thing. What is it? Give me a chance to stick around. I want to be friends in the morning. Okay, I promise. Will? Yeah? Kiss me. Okay. I reach out to pull her closer. Lena shifts towards me magnetically. Well, nothing makes me feel safer than protection from harm. Or I have to time to think she's on top of me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well then. My head is spinning. No, I think my whole world is. As our lips lock, Lena presses her weight against me. We part for a moment to catch our breath. This is my chance to say it. Lena? I want more than tonight. She chuckles softly and presses her lips to my cheek. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Lena kisses me once more and I relent. Tomorrow can wait. For now, she's mine. Okay. Oh, that was it. That was the end. Just boop, moochies, bam, done. Oh, but too much of the sex scene. I don't think. Well, that's where they ended it. That's all you get. Just like the hint, just the hint. So yeah, it's not a very long game, but yeah, it was cute. It was nice. That was a romantic conversation there. Yeah, it was actually very nice. And I do like that they had that communication and consent, mutual consent that is important. And it ended on a very nice note. So that was cute. Yeah, and she's like, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Like, there you go. Hooray! Ta-da! Oh, and then we get to see a picture of them together. Okay, that works. All these visual novels make me want to force gaming. Yeah, so I guess you can either pick Theo or Lena. We went with Lena, so you know. But hey, that worked out. Um, so yeah, it's not a very short game. It is on the Nintendo Switch. I think it's also on Steam. Um, yeah, so much more lewd but way longer. I honestly like this. This is like a very, and I get why they're like, oh, it's for 16 and older because there's drinking in it and there's like some there's some like hinting and like a little bit of lewd things. And some very serious topics regarding like mental health. Cute, short, sweet story. Yeah, it was very cute. It was short, but it was short and sweet, and it was actually very well done. The artwork for it's really cute too. So I think what we're gonna do, yeah, it's almost time for 5 minutes early, but it's time for my break. Yeah, so we've been streaming for about 3 hours, and I think what we're going to do is we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing. Just relax and chill out with Animal Crossing, and I think Ron's getting ready for bed, so gotta sing Soft Kitty to Norl. Yes. Yeah, and Norl, if you can change the game category to Animal Crossing for me, please, and thank you. Alright, ready, go! Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Good boy, Jake. Nora loves you.
Oh my.
Yes, Nora loves you. She thinks you're a good doggo.
Good boy. Wow, Jakey, love you too. Yes, good job, buddy. Good job. Oh, good work. Yeah, yes, you're a good boy. Wow, he went a little extra ham tonight. Well, good night, Ron.
Yes, good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goose.
Alright, so I'm going to take a stretch break and get some water. So if you need to take a stretch break, now's a good time to do so. And yes, Golden did the command already, but yes, we do run an ad break on the stretch break. You're not missing anything. Take that time to get some snacks. Rest well, Ron. Yeah, take that time to, get some water, get some snacks. If it's time to take your meds, make sure you take your meds. Make sure you are taking care of you. I will be right back and we will chill out with some Animal Crossing.
Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting, everyone. Okay, so we are gonna swap over to Animal Crossing. I think I need to tidy my island a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. And then maybe we can do some villager design. Ta-da! Okay, so there we go. There we go. Yeah, we can do, yeah, so I need to tidy up my island, I think, and also I've been buying up like Halloween stuff for the Halloween party. Oh yeah, Halloween party on my island on Halloween on Monday night. We're gonna start at the usual time. Probably be an hour, 2 hours, and then we'll just do like villager design stuff. Yeah, I'll have to set the clock to the nighttime. You know, and then I'll switch it back to the day so that we could do villager vacation homes. Alright, so I hope everyone liked the visual novel. We do have like another game coming up. It's not out yet. I do have a game code for it. It doesn't come out till the 26th. It's an indie game called Robot Tree. It's really cute. So we're gonna be checking that out. Yeah, next week. So I'm really excited. It's on the Switch. And I think also on Steam, but that is what we'll be checking out like next week. Tuesday night stream. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna be doing Yakuza Like a Dragon so we can like finish it. Hello there everyone. Okay. Yep. I just heard that CJ is visiting. Oh, for a fishing tournament, right? Right. So let's see what I gotta tidy up. I also crafted some things. Yeah. So I'm buying up a bunch of Halloween stuff, and I crafted a bunch of Halloween things, so that when people come to visit for the Halloween party, they can take a Halloween gifty home with them. My phone is ringing. Okay, so that's just Timmy and Tommy. Hello. Yes, we sent a payment to your bank account. Yay! Yeah, I just sold stuff I don't need. So. Yeah, we might make a pit stop at Harb's Island just to see if Sahara has anything I like. Bianca, I've kept every note I've gotten from a friend. I totally have to rent an off-island storage unit to hold these notes, but they're from friends, so it's worth the cost. Note, Librarian Bianca. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, pumpkin patch is fine. Everything else is fine. Yeah, so have everything decorated. Oh, hey, Marina. So happy to see you, Blurp. Let's chat. Earlier, I could swear I was smelling my dad's fish tempura, so I gave him a call, Blurp. Oh. Well, that's nice. Bianca is doing whatever it is Bianca does. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Thanks for chatting with me. Okay, let's talk. To be totes honest, this is the time of day when I get the sleepiest. Alright, and Colton. Yes, I was hoping to run into you. Let's chat. I'm just making it up as I go along, but I know one thing for sure. Moving to Kindness was the best decision I ever made, because you live here. Aw, Colton, that's sweet. Okay, I might need to eat some fruit to deal with the weeds on my island. Yep. Yeah, see? They always come back. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Okay, so far, no weeds here. No things to, oh wait, there's something to dig up, so let's dig that up. Let's dig that up, and let's see what we got. We got a fossil. I don't need that. The fossil museum is completed. It's the arts and insects that I need to do. Oh, hey Buck. Hey Buck. Hello Buck. Afternoon, Boom. You doing good? Here, I'll give him a fossil. What, for me, Boom? Yeah. Here you go. It's one fossil. So I don't have to deal with it. Oh, Nate, you seriously got me a fossil? Yep. Thanks. I love not knowing what kind of fossil it is. Suspense is great for the core muscles, Boom. Okay. Sure, that makes sense about as much as anything else. Um, oh right. Let's see what kind of Halloween things they have, and then it's a store's drop-off box. Should I sell something? Yes, let's sell. All right, and confirm. Alright, so I also need to buy the candy because we gotta hand out candy to the villagers when they come at us. Hello, Timmy and Tommy. Okay, so what Halloween? Oh, a little Halloween jack-o'-lantern. Hello, hello, welcome to Duke's Granny. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's just get a bit of candy. Here's what we have today. Yep, we can only buy one piece of candy per day, which is weird, but what can you do? No, not really. Okay. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna buy this little bad boy. Yes, a treats basket. It's 3,000 bells for. Okay, fine. Fine. Thank you for the 3,000 bells. You're welcome, I guess. What is this? Is this a fax machine? Wait, what is this? Oh, inspection equipment. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't think I have this, so I'll buy it. There we go. Excellent purchase. Thank you for the 200 bells. Oh, apparently I got an achievement. Oh, wrong one. Apparently I got an achievement for sending bells. Okay. That tracks, I guess? Alright, well, I gotta put all this stuff away. Thank you. Okay. Well then. Well then. Alright, let's see if... Okay. Oops. Alright, I gotta put my bells away. There we go. Yeah, and there is an ABD machine here outside, you know. The people come over, they can just use that instead of having to go into the little building. I figured putting it between the two stores was like the best option. Hello. I think I have all this stuff though. So I might not be able to get anything new. Okay. So what does everyone think they're gonna be for Halloween for the Halloween party? We got a trench coat. I think I have that too. And I know I'm pretty sure I have all of the pairs of these pants. Actually, I don't think I have the black ones. Okay, wait. I know I have all of the colors of the fall dress. And the Pharaoh's outfit, I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, so I don't think I have the pants. Okay, wait, what is this? Fuzzy vest? What is a fuzzy vest? Oh, it's like a little hoodie. And they charge up my Switch and hop on more often to look for costumes. Oh yeah, Laurel, I think I sent you some things. I sent you a little outfit that I thought you might like. Because it made me instantly think of you. Alright, fuzzy vest. Do we get the fuzzy vest? Oh, it's football season. Football jersey. I don't think I have it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get a football jersey. I don't have that. Okay, do I have anything else? Hi Tiggy, how are you? Alright, yes please. No thanks. No thanks. Right. Thanks a bunch. I'll go ahead and ship your purchase directly to your storage at home for you. Sweet. I might have to get another storage shed. I think I'm starting to run out of room. Yeah, Dead Switch is dead. Noral's villagers think she's abandoned the place. They're like, you were gone forever, Noral. Where you been? Where you been? Poor kitten. They're gonna be like, oh my god, she left us. She left us. Like, I don't know. One time I didn't log in for like a couple weeks, right? And then I had to convince like a couple of the villagers to stay because they were like, I want to go home. I want to leave. Yeah, and you have to like convince them to like not move. And it's just like, dang. Um, yeah, well, when you hop on your Switch, once it is charged and your villagers celebrate your joyous return, I sent you a gifty. Uh, oh, let's go say hi to Chevra. We haven't seen her in a little while. Um, let's go see the kitten. No, actually, Chevra's a goat. Sorry. Nah, okay. Oh, okay, fine. Wow, just hello. Mon petit chouchou. My home's your home, ma chère. Okay, let's chat. It's easy to forget to appreciate yourself. To ignore what you most like seeing in the mirror. Is it my hooves? I think so. I feel a bit shy about saying it, but why not? My hooves are really nice, mon cher. Oh, okay, well, good for you. Have that confidence. Have that confidence, girl. She's like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. So we're gonna run around, tidy up our island. I haven't seen Cat in a while either. There we go. There we go. There we are. And then, oh, she is crafting something. Hello. Got a groove going now. This is starting to rock, Berry. What you doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes. Check it out. I'm making a key holder. This DIY stuff takes some major elbow grease, so I like to go all in on it. It's so worth the effort, though. Key holder. You want to give it a whirl? Making a key holder, I mean, Barry. I can show you if you want. Sure. Thought you'd say that. All right. Here's the recipe. Go study up. Okay. Thank you. I can't wait to see how yours comes out. There's nothing like building something with your own hands. Okay, thank you. Jesus, like, there you go. All right, so let's learn this recipe. Learn the recipe. All right, 3, 2, 1. I learned a recipe for a key holder. Okay, so what's required to make a key holder? Basically wood and iron nuggets. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't think Lolly is home. Oh, Lolly is doing yoga. Hey. Ooh, woo, glad to see you. What's this? Let's make today our best day ever. All right, and yeah, so I'm trying to make the rounds. I'm not home right now. Eunice isn't home? She's always home. Where the heck did she go? Oh, that's weird. All right, well, let's make sure I don't have to tidy up any more weeds, and then we can go up. All right, let's dig up some stuff. All right, let's dig this up. Got, that's it? That's all we get? Okay, then. Let's see how it is. Oh, oh, there's Eunice. Oh my gosh, see what I mean about the freaking rocks? Wait, did I? Oopsie. Yeah, I gotta eat something to bust the rocks. Alright. Let's do this. Eat some. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna eat these. Not the coins. We're gonna eat these apples. Nom 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 apples. Nom 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 apples. We're gonna eat all 3 of them, I guess. Because I have to get rid of the rocks on our island. I need to get rid of the rocks. They're very messy. And they're ruining the whole, like, island garden vibe. Alright, there we go. Dunsies. Okay, wait. She was there a minute ago. Where the heck did she go? Eunice? She's like, I'm not here. Bye. Unless I have the wrong... She was here a minute ago. What the heck? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, nope. Nothing to see here. Alright, so if we go over this way and then do all of the things. Okay, so no. Okay, that's CJ. Not really interested in fishing right now. I know. I need to get the fishing done though. Fishing, insects, and art. Um, why are there weeds in my little magic grove? That's irritating. No, I have magic circle for a reason. No, no weeds belong here. All right, I think that's everything. It's pretty tiny, so that'll do. Yeah, and we were pretty much like decorated for Halloween, so whoop. So here we go. Yep, Halloween decorations everywhere. Oh, there she is. Hey Eunice. Mother G, how are you, Wooly? All right, let's talk. I'm trying to make the most of today. Cool. All right, so let's see if we can. We're gonna go to Harv's Island and see if Red actually has any authentic work. If not, then we'll go on to designing homes for the villagers. Colton just sat down. He's just like, I'm done for the day. All right, here we go. Done for the day. Yeah, so Tuesday night we're gonna get back to Yakuza Like a Dragon. Wednesday, I have no idea. Maybe some Skyrim. And then Thursday, I think we'll either do some Ooblets or maybe some Earthbound. I know it's been a little bit since we got back to Earthbound. I want to fly. No, fly first. And then yeah. So yes. So we're gonna go to Harv's Island first, just to see if there's anything new with Red. Maybe with Sahara too. Yes, all packed and stuff. Yep, time for takeoff. Let's go. Let's get you airborne. Yeah, so I was thinking. Yeah, so I was thinking when we finish Yakuza that we'll probably start God of War. God of War Ragnarok comes out in November. I do want to get back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but what I was thinking was we could rotate God of War and Valhalla at least until finish my orc playthrough of Skyrim. Give a quack to wing back. But yeah, so I have played God of War before. Like I played the original games. I'm talking about the most recent, like PS4 game. But I've never played it on stream with everybody. So okay, but I already donated Nefertiti. So what is this one? Wild painting left half. Oh, it's the left half? I need the right half. No thanks. Yeah, I already donated the left half and the Nefertiti statue. So I need the right half. That's the one I need. Okay, there's Leaf. And let's go see Sahara. Again, hello! Did you require rugs for your naked floors? I have mysterious wallpaper and flooring as well. Black European style wall, construction site wall, crosswalk flooring, circus flooring, green exercise mat. I already have these. Yeah, oh, that's disappointing. I see your bells do not ring for my wares today. Perhaps a future time, yes. Yeah, sorry, I already have all of those. I'm sorry. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, welcome. Take your time here, sugar. Okay, bye, Harriet. Alright, let's go to work. A train wreck apple cobbler is reporting Tango racquetball is go. Okay, we're going to work. So you're going to work. Roger that. I can set you up right now, but are you ready? All packed and stuff? Yep, time for takeoff. Alright, let's pack snacks and make tracks. I like the way you think, Wilbur. So I don't, apple cobbler. I know, I really want some. I maybe want apple cobbler. I haven't had any in a while. Like, dang, marshmallows and apple cobbler. Hello. Hey, good to see you. You should say hi to Lottie when you can. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's a very angry koala on the beach. Oh, and a cute little monkey. And a zippy squirrel? Okay. And an octopus robot? Okay. And a grumpy looking hippo. And I want to say that's an aardvark, but I don't know if that's correct. Alright, let's go say hi to Lottie. Alright, go in. Apple cobbler. Apple cobbler. Okay, here we go. Oh, hello. Hi, Mother G. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, too. Is that a freaking tractor? Did we get a freaking tractor? It says it costs 28,800 Poki for a tractor. Well, you know, that's how farmers, you know, that's how the farmer got his girlfriend. A tractor. Sorry. I kind of want it. We're totally gonna get it. A tractor. I already have this one. Okay. Yay, we got Yay, we got a tractor. What's up? Are you looking for some work, Mother G? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's get you working. Yes, let's. Ta-da! Good luck out there. Good luck. Starts humming the starts humming. She thinks my tractor is sexy. Okay, so what should we make today? Dun dun dun! Which villager? I don't remember all of them. Want to relax in a place that reminds me back home. That could mean anything. I'd simply adore having my own swim club. Really? Do we get a pool? I want a UFO to come build me a bigger buffer bod. Oh dear. It really turns her on. Okay, I want to serve food from around the world. Oh, okay. I click stylish glasses and I want to show them off. Interesting. I want to experience thrills at home like an adventurer. Who should we pick? I feel like swim club sounds interesting. Oh, what is this? What is this message bottle? Okay, let's see. Message in the bottle. Open. You've got some solid luck. I was pumping iron, super sweaty, when I slipped and a DIY idea and a weight slammed into my head. Hi, Danny Dinosaur. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Dino Raid. Welcome on in. Hi. Dino Raid, well, welcome on in. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much. Hello everyone, welcome on in. How are you all doing? Danny, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you're playing Overwatch 2? Nice. How did that go? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Capits? I hope I said your name right. Well, hello, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. And yes, go follow Danny Dinosaur. Go say hi. Go check out some Overwatch 2. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. He played Animal Crossing earlier. Yes, tape it. Oh, okay, good. Animal Crossing earlier. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Animal Crossing. We actually switched over. We played a visual novel first called Starlight Shores, and we just switched over to Animal Crossing. Island tour, unless you're busy. I'm actually not on my island. But we can go back for a minute. That's not a big deal. Wait, do I know this recipe? Glowing moss forest wall. Sweets. I learned a DIY recipe for glowing moss forest wall. Okay. Yeah, we were actually gonna do some designs. Oh no, he said. Uh, yeah, we're actually not on my island. We're getting ready to do some. We're trying to decide which one we want to do. I'm kind of curious about swim club. Um, I simply adore having my own swim club, and then I don't know what that one means. Like back home. Swim club sounds dope. Yeah, swim club sounds fun. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games. RPGs, JRPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, I think I might do swim club because that actually sounds interesting. That's one we haven't really done before. Oh my god. The villager's name is Snooty. I don't recognize this villager. Pardon me, but who might you be? Oh, you're with Paradise Planning. Why is their name Snooty? Oh no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Owning a fabulous vacation home would be quite the status symbol. Do I have that kind of status? Sure. I knew I could count on you. Now, I must warn you. I'm quite detail oriented. Let's get into it. Oh, okay. Snooty seems a little intense. I'm so excited to discuss the details of my home with you. Sniff? Sniff? My ideal vacation home would be something along these lines. Okay. Okay, there's a swimming pool, naturally, and a fan palm. So, like, a cabana? Not named Snooty for nothing. Yeah, just like, I'm very detail oriented. I'm like, okay. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Lottie, don't lie to them. No kidding. All right, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client, Mother G. Okay. Where should we put? So we got a swimming pool and a fan palm. So probably something beachy. Oh, that's kind of a nice spot. I do like that spot. Or out in the desert? No. Well, that one might be nice too. That's kind of like desert beach. Ever the manager. I know. Lottie's just like, well, Lottie is absolutely the boss people deserve, though. You know, she she lets you set your own hours. She gives you bonuses, right? You do remodel, you get a remodel bonus. You get, you know, you do a certain number of homes. She takes you out to, you know, for dinner, celebrates with you. Just like, I honestly, that one is like my favorite beach spot. I use it a lot though. This one might be nice too. There's like a little pier so they can like go swimming. I mean, it's by the beach, right? So maybe we can do like a little, yeah, that one might be better because like more space. But I haven't used this area yet either. Also could give Snooty their own island. Okay? Or here, I haven't really used these spots because they're kind of small. That one might be cute. Yeah, so I definitely think I want a beach. Like something near the beach. So I think, honestly, yeah, this one is the one I like the most. So I think we're gonna go with this one. Okay. That sounds wonderful. If you can make it happen, then I can't wait to see it. Okay. Well, the home we prepare for you can either have 1 floor or 2 floors. Which would you prefer? 2 floors or not 2 floors? What is your suggestion? Well, if we do 2 floors, You can have like maybe like an upstairs locker room, and then like downstairs could be like the pool area. Yeah. Uh, Hello from California, Lemmy. You're in California. You're where you're where half my Filipino family is. How are you doing, Lemmy? Uh, yes, you're right. 2 floors is probably best for me. More is more, after all. Oh boy, really are snooty, aren't ya? Now, Snooty, we found a good location and settled on the floor plan, so it's time to head out. Yes, I was thinking the same thing, MG. Just like, well, Mother G, please lead Snooty to the site, and best of luck. Lottie under her breath. And best of luck. You're gonna need it, Lottie, probably. Oh my goodness. I guess go give Lemmy Cat a follow. Lemmy's awesome. She's another awesome person and streamer. And you know, she does like art streams, and I think I was lurking when she did a visual novel like stream too. And you know, really good friend. So go say hello, go hang out. I'm tired from the long flight trip and lax trip and driving down to my house being stuck in freeway for an hour and a half. Yeah, welcome to California traffic. Yeah, California traffic is a wild time, and yeah, the jet lag it catches up with you. Um, oh, what a wonderful vacation home! Seeing it with my own eyes, well, it's stunning. Okay, I'm on pins and needles to see what you'll do with it from here. Okay, no pressure or anything. No pressure or anything. All right. Ooh, look at that ocean. Okay, so, well, we're definitely gonna have to do something about this house. Because I don't think this is the style that I want. There are spiders in my parents' garage and I hate it. Oh gosh. But I'm glad Danny decided. Danny rated you, hope to catch you on your next stream. Good luck with the swimming pool. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Art. Have a great night. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry that there's spiders in your parents' garage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Tuesday night stream we're probably gonna be doing some more of Yakuza Like a Dragon because there's like 3 chapters left. I'm trying to finish it. So we can start God of War. Okay, so Fan Palm, I guess this has to be outside. Doesn't he have bigger pools? Like this little pool is what we're working with? Really? Like, how am I gonna make a swim club? And it's indoor swim club, right? We do outdoor swim club. I have my own pool. Oh, I did start playing Ooblets. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Ooblets on Thursday or Friday. Like we finished the main story, but now there's like extra stuff to do. Like basically try to catch all of the different Ooblets, like all the Gleamies, and then like do some of the villager quests. Okay. I mean, okay, so I'm trying to think because, yeah, see, there's like outdoor stuff. So maybe we have like an outdoor swim area. Oh, and a lifeguard, and then I guess indoor pool. Except the pool is okay. Let me see this thing. What do you mean you're shocked? Don't be shocked. You picked this. Like this is it. Like this is a tiny pool. I thought when they said like swim club, I thought they meant like big pool, you know, swim laps up and down. But this is what we get. This is what we get, like little pool. So now I gotta get creative about how I'm gonna do that. Because that pool is tiny. That's a tiny pool. Okay. Alright. So maybe this can be part of swim club. Like, you know, they can swim in the ocean too, because since there's a lifeguard chair. Alright, let's fix this house. Right? It's totally like a wading pool. And I was like, when I thought swim club, I thought they meant like, you know, like actual giant swimming pool that you can like, that like I swim laps in. You know, because we have like a rec center here. Hi Skittles, how are you? Like, yeah, we have like a rec center here, and I like go and I swim laps in the pool, and it's like nice exercise. It's like a little wading pool, and I'm like, this is your swim club, really? Snooty's like, it's very exclusive. Like, oh, okay, sure. Olympic sized pool. Yeah, we have like a really big like pool, and they have like the lanes like set up so you can swim laps, and they also have like a section for the kids to play in. Okay, wait, maybe like this? No. It's Snooty we're talking about here. I think we have to make a more ostentatious house. There isn't enough. What do you mean? There's plenty of room. Do I have to move the house? Oh, I have to move it, don't I? Okay, wait. Hang on. No. Don't clap your hands. That's not part of it. It was like it's not? Like no. Okay. Is there room? Oh, now we got room. Because I have a big night, a bit of a migraine. Good vibes. Oh, I'm sorry you have a migraine, Skittles. Oh my goodness. I know, exclusive just for me. I know. I'm like, how am I gonna make a Snooty, a Snooty? How am I gonna make Snooty? They're like, if the boot fits. I was like, how am I gonna make Snooty a swim club if we have like tiny pool? Okay, so I think we can change. I think we can change the. Oh, that's kind of cute. Ooh, aqua. Aqua is better. Okay, so we can make like a cute little. Okay, that's too much blue. Wait. Maybe like a blue and gray. Oh, like a blue and like a pale green. So it's like a sea green. I have them often, so I'm used to it. Just happy to have somewhere to hang out while I wait for the meds to do their thing. The villager's name is Snooty after all. Yeah, I had migraines like last week, and it really sucked. And yeah, I definitely sympathize. I've had them since I was a kid, and I don't know, for some reason like weather changes and like thunderstorms really aggravate them, which really sucks. Um, yeah. Actually, over the weekend, I had like a really bad one, and I just had to like lie down for a couple hours and just like take a nap. Uh, okay, pink. Oh god, that's bright. That's really bright. That is very bright. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Let's do pale green brick because that's actually kind of cute. And then we'll do something about this door. Maybe like a pale blue door to match. Because I like the fancy window on the door. Like that's really cute. Um, Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I got a flu shot a couple of days ago. Oh gosh. Um, boop boop boop. Oh my gosh. My whole body is throwing a protest. Oh no. I think Ron has to get his soon. Like he goes in for his checkup, and then the doctor asks him, you know, do you want a flu shot? And he gets one. I don't think he used to, and then that changed when you know, when he got diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. So now he just gets it, but I know it messes with him for a couple of days. Because the one he got last year, he had like a fever, and they said, "Oh yeah, that's normal." And I was just like, "It is," and he was like, "Yeah," and yeah, and it just like, and his arm hurt. Like his arm was sore where they gave it to him, and I was just like, "Oh." Um, yeah, and oh, I remember that day too because our dog Jake was playing, and it was an accident, but Jake headbutted Ron right in that arm. And then I look over and Ron is just like sitting there, he's just like, ow, ow, holding his arm. I'm just like, are you okay? Yeah, and poor Jake, our dog, he laid his head in his lap and was like, you know, just had like this very, very sad look. I was just like, oh. Okay, so we could do blue, or we could do one of these doors, maybe. Actually, that doesn't look right. Oh, that might look nice. And then we can put like a cute little seashell wreath on there. Yeah.
Oh, that is very nice. Okay. So swim club, right? Swim club. Oh my god, why are the houses such odd shapes? Because I'm trying to keep up with the COVID flu, my body is not happy, but it's well worth not getting sick. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You gotta protect yourself. I thought, okay, okay, let me see how far back I can move it. Heckin' grid system. Grid system is like, it's not our fault. I kind of want to do the fan palms as like the border path just for fun. Or cute little life rings. Or cute little life rings. Or cute little beach balls. I kind of want to do fan palms. Okay, like this. Yeah, like just make it like cute. One on each side. Actually, maybe move it farther away from the window. Kind of like that. Yeah. Like that maybe? Just like a line of cute little fan palms, because we can't put a walkway on the beach, unfortunately, so we can just, yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Like 3 and 3. That's actually really, really cute. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me move this up a little bit more. Kinda space it out a little bit. Like that, and up a little more, so we just have like a little space to move. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I just saw your pun. Hi, Drifter. Wait, which pun? Oh, tonight's pun? Yes. Yeah. Hi, I'm Mothergamer. I like puns and terrible dad jokes, and a lot of times my stream titles are terrible puns and dad jokes. And yes, and they've been Halloween themed since it's October. So yeah. Yes, that's right, Golden. To get to the other Hyde, tis. Mother punner, yes. Yeah, it's what I do. And yeah, Ron always groans at my puns. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna set up. I think we're gonna set up like a beach area. And where's that lifeguard? Lifeguard chair can go here. Right? But let's make it, I want to say red, but blue might be better. Or maybe like a sunny yellow. A sunny yellow. Yeah. So, wait. Where should we put, I don't know where we should put the lifeguard chair though. I've got a kitty on my lap. Oh, how is Lily? Alright, maybe, I do like the blue. Maybe blue is better. Or red? Wait, let me see the red. Red, 1 lifeguard. Actually, maybe let's do 2 lifeguards. I'm trying to decide between red and blue. I think I want blue to match the house. So we'll do that. But let's move it back here for a minute, because I want some, yeah, we're gonna have some cabana beach chair with parasols. Ooh, that might be cute. Sorry, I saw something. Oh, Frosted, hi! How are you doing? So I hope they got captured and go to a good shelter. Oh, you haven't seen the strays for the last few days? Hope they got captured and taken to a good shelter. Hopefully. Hi Frosted, I hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't know if I want white for the chair color though. Ooh, black, god no. Ooh, maybe blue? Blue is kind of cute. Orange, yellow, ooh, pink. Parasol color, red and white, yellow and white, pink and white. That's kind of cute. Aqua and white, ooh. Okay, maybe we do like a yellow or an orange. The blue's kind of cool though. Aqua and white, blue and yellow. Not bad. Not bad. Red and yellow, green. No. You know what? I kind of like the aqua and white. That's really cute. Found a late night place with Wi-Fi, and I have a second job doing security. Sadly, it's only part-time. Oh,
I'm sorry it's only part-time, but I'm glad you were able to find something. Lily is fat and purring, and there isn't anything I can do about it either. Yes, it's just a cat's world, and we're just living in it. Okay, so we're gonna put swim club. Wait, is that too close to the water? It might be too close to water. They'll get their toesy woesies wet. It'll be fine. Okay, so we'll put. But I don't know if we should put it like here or here. Yeah, like that. Like space them out. That's right. Take that, Snooty. Yeah, so I guess we'll do 3 since it's that way. It's like 2, 4, 6. So that's like a nice even number. Then they can just go swimming. But it's a step in the right direction. Yeah. That's good. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. I think I should turn the lifeguard chair sideways. Actually, wait, no. Hang on. I don't. Yeah, because I don't want them like invading the space. All right. Okay, we're gonna turn them like this. We're gonna turn them to the side. Blah 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 blah. It was my first day back at my job. Oh, how did that go? You know, I remember when I was a kid. Well, it was when I was in high school. The pool that we would go to with my friends and the lifeguards there. I think they were like all like older teenagers when I was a kid, right? And then they were like, oh yeah, and they would just kind of like ignore everybody, but like some of the, I guess like some of the guys would like check out all the like the hot girls. So I got paid 8 hours to play video games, waiting for a phone call letting me know I can work. Oh well, that's good. All right, so I guess let me move this over a little more. I want to give them like some space. Right, so we got that, and then we need. I mean, it's Snooty's indoor swim club after all. Palm tree lamp. Ooh, I am really tempted. We do palm tree lamp since we're doing fan palms as the border pass. Maybe. Can I share some stream thing real quick? Yeah, it's fine. Thank you for asking first. Okay, natural, tropical. Ooh, cute. Ooh, I like the cool. The cool is really cute. Yeah, let's do that. That can be like, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That is adorable. I love this. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have that be. That's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, something about Humble Bundle? So I have amassed a sizable collection of completely random games from Humble Bundle and other nonsense, something like 400 games that I've never really touched or know anything about. Okay. I just wonder if the one. I'm wondering if I should just do four little things here though. No, I like the 3. Oh my gosh, really? This is how you're gonna do me, game? You're like, yeah. Okay. Move it. Yeah, because I like the fan palms as the border, and then like these is like the little gateway. Like little cute little palm lamps. So I made a wheel of games my chat can earn spins on. I then have to play an hour of these random games, and some of them have been complete nonsense. Well, yeah, sometimes it's like that. And while there's one that's basically Final Fantasy Tactics, but you were making a Super Sentai TV show. Okay. Doing the action scenes in a tactics combat. Oh my goodness, that sounds really funny. But also kind of fun. Alright, so we'll just do a thing. Oh, I guess do we need a life ring? We probably do, don't we? And maybe some beach balls. Right? Maybe some beach balls, an inflatable bird ring. I kind of have a wild idea.
This is a little one. Wait, pink, salmon pink, white, black, green? That looks like a peacock. Purple? Oh, the purple's kind of cute. The purple is kind of cute. Pink, pink, pink and pink. Oh, salmon pink. Right, right. Wait. The beach balls. Alright, can we do... Oh, we can do blue, red, watermelon. Watermelon? I played a lighthearted comedy game about the medieval doctors using astrology to treat his patients. 1500 style songs. Oh my goodness. Okay. I kind of... Alright. What if I use the beach balls as like cute little fences? Oh. On one side. Like, I don't know. Does that look... I kind of like it. It kind of looks... It might look silly though. It might look silly though. Is it silly? It might be silly. Oh. It might be silly. It's a silly place. Alright. Actually, I think I can do fences. We do a fence? We could do... like a cute little country fence, spiky fence. That sounds terrifying. A lattice fence? Wait. What color does the lattice fence come in? Oh, blue. Okay, well let's try it. I think I like the beach balls better. Yeah, I like the beach balls better. Sorry about it. I mean, the fence is cute, but one line drove everyone into stitches. Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess we need a life ring. Oh, and I guess... Okay, a life ring, maybe... blue, yellow, orange. Maybe orange? Maybe orange. It's for the lifeguards. Don't be weird. He's just like, I'm not weird, you're weird. Alright, and then I guess the lifeguards are gonna need some tunes. Right? So maybe a silver or a black. Maybe silver. Good enough context to bring up the whole line is slung. Wait, what is it? Mary Payne is frightened when she spies the looking glass, for it is a portal through whence the gates of hell do blast. A deadly and foul wind that comes. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That is silly. That's very silly. The whole line is sung. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's put that there. Alright, so we're gonna put... I guess we're gonna put that next to the lifeguard station. Yeah, you know what? I think I like my idea about the beach balls. So we're gonna throw out some balls. Oh right, I need to move that then. Like, whoops. Alright, I think maybe we should just do 3. What if we go in like a straight line, but it doesn't? Okay, you know what? We'll just do 3. We'll do 3 and then put that there. Game stopped for a solid 5 minutes while I was wheezing on my desk. Oh my. Alright, so we'll have that, and then we'll put some floaty rings, maybe? Oh right, they need some towels. Did we put some towels by the chairs? Oh. Or we could do beach towels by the chairs. Cyan zigzags, red stripes, colorful shells. Oh, that's cute too. Yellow, white. I kind of like the cyan zigzags. That's kind of cute. Put that there. Put one here. Oh, they might get wet though. They might get wet though. Maybe, oops. Maybe like this? Maybe like this. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay, wait, no. So maybe we'll put a couple. No, I think the 3 on the beach are fine. But maybe I don't know if that's like enough chairs. Maybe we can do like a little stand. Oh, we could do like a little we could do like a little stand for refreshments. Why not? Okay. Scrap the balls. Maybe put a little ball here, right? Just I got it. Like this, right? Right by the little chairs so they can have little beach balls if they want to. Need to move something for my mom? Okay. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna put here is like a little stand for like coconut juice or other drinks. But we need a little stand for it. Oh, right. Lawn chairs. Okay, hang on. Not lawn chair. Well, maybe lawn chair. Maybe a beach chair. We have beach chairs. Maybe, okay. There's like blue lawn chairs. Red, white, and blue. Okay, so we could do like this. Put like cute little lawn chairs. And then like a little table. Yeah, because these poolside beds I kind of want to put inside the house. We do okay, simple stool, garden table, really? You should have like a rattan table. There's also garden chairs, but iron gets hot. You're out on the beach, right? The last thing you want to be sitting on is a metal freaking chair. Like seriously. Just like like that's just asking for trouble. That is asking for way too much trouble. Okay, I guess we could do wait, let me see what I have in the way of little mini tables. Yeah, see we have like these really cute rattan stools that can be used for I think I have little tables. Yeah, I have little tables that could be used. So we could do like a reddish brown, right? And we could put that there. Okay. So I'm thinking relatives from the town proper are coming here. Oh, nice. That sounds nice. Okay, let me see. I know I have like some festival stalls, so we can do that. And let's all go to the lobby. All right. So it's really coming together. This one's actually kind of fun. I like swimming. I like the beach. All right. So we'll just do I think it's further down, like the stall I mean. There's the party favors with the class. Sweet. Alright, so let me see here. We have ice cream too. Ooh, but out on the beach that might melt. Yeah, I think here we go. Yeah, see I have festival stalls and I have like a cotton candy stall. Okay, so the festival, I think I might use the festival stall because that's like really cute. Ooh, and it does come in blue, so it matches the decor. Or rainbow. Rainbow's cute too. Wait, are they edibles? If they're edibles, no thank you. Okay. Blue. Oh my gosh, y'all, did I tell you about regular gummy bears instead? Regular gummy bears are fine. Gummy bears. Yeah, so remember the incident where my mom was like trying to describe to me what crawfish were, and she kept calling it, you know what I mean, shrimp lobster. You know, and I was like, what the heck is a shrimp lobster? And it was like, actual lobster? And she was like, no. Like, no, it looked like shrimp, but also lobster. And I was just like, oh my god.
I just like, my friend, she make me a gumbo. And I thought about that for a minute, right? Remember how I told you about that? Where I was like, do you mean crawfish? And she's like, oh, that's what it called. Yeah. So my mom, right? So my mom is Filipino, right? And English is not her first language. So she tells me, oh, today we go to see your Kuya Tony. And I was like, okay. And Kuya Tony, he's one of my titos, right? And I just like, oh, she's like, oh, he want to show us, she's like, his new, right? And this is what she says. And I'm like, what is this? She's like, he want to show us, new, she's like, how you say, like, motorcycle lawnmower. And I was like, motorcycle lawnmower? What? Right? I'm like, what is that? Right? Thank you. I don't like, yeah, thank you. I'm allergic. I'm just remembered I'm allergic. I'm like, what do you mean motorcycle lawnmower? I was like, just like motorcycle mower. And I was like, and I was just like, what, like it's a motorcycle? And and she goes, no, no, no. She's like, and not a motorcycle. She's like, but you drive it. She's like, but you also cut the grass. She's like, motorcycle. She's like, motorcycle mower. And I'm like, what? What is a motorcycle mower, ma? I just like, oh my god. She's like, I telling you, he used it to cut the grass, And I was just like, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay. Yes, it was a riding lawnmower, but she kept calling it a motorcycle mower, and I'm like, what the heck? And I was just like, wait. I was like, does he like sit on it and then he cuts the grass? I just like, yeah. And I was like, mom, is it a riding lawnmower? I just like, that's what I tell you, motorcycle mower. And I was like, I'm thinking like it's a motorcycle that he got, and it happens, like it's some weird invention. And my mom goes, oh my god. She's like, you know what I mean. She's like, talaga, you know what I mean. And I was like, I really didn't for a minute. And she's like, okay. She's like, so it's not motorcycle mower. She's like, what they call again? I was like, a riding mower. A riding mower. And you go, oh. I was like, and yeah, you ride it and you drive it around and you cut the grass. And she's like, oh. She's like, yeah, he showed. Oh, she's like, okay, well, it's that. And I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, from shrimp lobster to motorcycle mower. And I'm like, what is that? Right? I gotta love Pinoy moms, right? Like, what is that? Right? And she goes, oh my god. She's like, okay, it's a riding mower. She's like, well, Kuya Tony showed it to us, and it's really nice. And I was like, oh, okay. My mom was, and she was like, it's very nice. She's like, oh, he let me drive it. And I was just like, wait, he let you drive it? Right? And my mom's like, yeah, it was really fun. I want fun. And she's like, but it's so much money. She's like, so wasteful. And I was like, well, yeah, but, Kuya Tony seems to like it, right? She goes, yeah. And she's like, it's really fun. And, we get to ride around and cut the grass. And she's like, we all take turns. She's like, it's very nice. I was like, oh, okay. Right? And then she goes... And then she says, and then, we get to go to this little cafe, and we have, she's like, I don't know, it like ice cream. She's like, it like ice cream jello. And I'm just like, ice cream jello? Yeah, we got a twofer from my mom today. Motorcycle mower, right, which was a riding mower. And she's like, it like jello ice cream. And it was just like, or ice cream jello. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean it's like ice cream? It was like ice cream jello. I just like, well, it's sweet like ice cream, but it's not ice cream. She's like, but it's cold. And she's like, it's like ice cream jello. And I'm like, what is ice cream jello? Right? And I'm just like, what the heck is ice cream jello? And she was like, come on. She's like, you know what it is? I was like, I really don't. I was like, what do you mean? It's ice cream jello. I just like, I don't know. I think that's what it called, like ice cream jello. She's like, it's cold. Like, and it's really soft, and it's like, but it's like you eat it like ice cream, but it's not ice cream, it's like ice cream jello. I was like, ma, I don't know what that is. Right, yeah, I'm getting to that. Like, ma, I don't know what that is. I just like, oh my god, talaga, what, just like bucket. Like, what do you mean you don't know what it is? She's like, I'm telling you, it's like a coat and like ice cream and jello, right? And then my sister tells me, yeah, my sister is there, and my sister is like, oh my god. She's like, Ate. She's like, you know. She's like, remember? She goes, remember that Italian place we went to that one summer? And I said, oh my god, yes, it was gelato. And I was like, Ma, do you mean gelato? I just like, that's what I say. It like ice cream jello. I was like, no. And my sister and I are laughing. And I was just like, no, it's really not. I was like, it's gelato. It's gelato. I was like, ice cream jello sounds like something completely different. And my mom's like, oh my god, it's called gelato. She's like, how you say it? Right? And my sister's like, gelato. She's like, okay, gelato. She's like, what I say? I was like, you said ice cream jello. And my mom goes, oh. She's like, but you know what I mean now, right? It like ice cream jello. I was like, it's called gelato, ma. Gelato. And I was okay, I get it wrong. Oh my god. She's like, you know English now, my first language. I was like, ma, it's okay. And she's like, but yeah, like okay, I have gelato. It was good. She's like, I have a strawberry. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I was like 20 minutes of this. I'm like, ice cream jello? What? I was trying to figure out what's cold and has the texture of jello. Yeah, I was too. And I was just like, what does that mean? And then finally it's like, oh, it's gelato. And I was like, oh my god. Right? And my sister and I are laughing about it. And my mom is just like, oh my god, okay, you go ahead and laugh. It's fine. She's like, it's fine. Next time you in town to visit me, see if I buy you any. And we're just like, we love you. We're sorry. And she's like, I'm just playing. She's like, of course I love you. Of course I'm gonna buy you. Oh, she's like, what is it again? I was like, gelato. She's like, yeah, that. I'm gonna buy you some. And I was like, okay. Yeah, she does, and she'll like tell you like, oh, it's like this, and it's like, and it's totally wrong. I was like, oh my god, like ice cream jello. Yeah, Ron was laughing when I told him. He was like, oh my god. He's like, what is it like to be your mom? And I was just like, I don't know. She just does what she wants. Did you know the Chucky TV show has a gay couple? I didn't. I never knew the director of the Chucky movies was part of the LGBTQ plus. I knew the director was, but I haven't watched the TV show. I don't know. I don't mind like the Chucky movies. They were just like never my thing. I don't know. I kind of had the same attitude that Dee Snider had about it. Like, it's a doll. Stomp on it. It's over. Right? But I know it's not necessarily that simple. I prefer the Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, I grew up on Romero films, like, you know, Night of the Living Dead and Halloween. But yeah, I like the Nightmare on Elm Street, like the first movie. That scared the crap out of me. There was one that Ron liked. I think it was called Dream Warriors. Jello that's been in the fridge. Right? It was just like, I know, just ice cream Jello, and I was like, what the heck is that? I was like, I have no freaking clue. And she was getting mad at me. She's like, you know what it is. I was like, no, I don't. I what? Right? And then motorcycle mower. And I was just like, oh my god, what even is that? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put like a little stall here. Right? And then we're going to put some coconut drinks on there. Laurel can't have any because she's allergic. We're going to have some coconut juice on here. Maybe we can do coconut juice and one other kind of drink. Maybe like, that's not wrong. Yeah, just the way she said it, like ice cream and jello. And she's like, and it's cold, you know, it's very cold. Like they take it out of a freezer. And I was like, okay. Yeah, and then when my sister gave me the hint of like, you remember that Italian place we went to and we really liked the dessert there? And I was like, oh, it's gelato. My mom's like, oh my god. She's like, oh my god. Like you have to ask me so many questions just to figure out what I'm saying. And I was like, because it sounds like ice cream jello sounds interesting, but it's also like, what is that? Hi Coffee Sean, how are you? Um it has so many gay overtones, not undertones, overtones. Came out a few years after the movie. I do remember that. Hi Coffee Sean, how are you doing? Okay, so let's try. We still have to go inside to design indoor pool club. Alright, so if we go, where are all the drinkies? Drinkies. Oh, we could do smoothies. We could do like a pear smoothie. Ooh, or an iced coffee. That might be fun. Melon soda? I don't know if that's good. Strawberry soda might be better. Colorful juice. Blood orange juice. Kind of like the idea of strawberry soda, but blood orange juice might be more refreshing, or a lemon tea. Ooh, lemon tea might be good. Let's do lemon tea. Why did you put it on the ground? That's not where I want to put it. Okay, so we're gonna have like a cute little stand here so they can come up and get some drinks. And then we're gonna put one right here. That's right. Ta-da! But I feel like we should. Okay. I feel like we should move this table. I have a raspberry yogurt now. I need to get some yogurt. We're out. Alright, so we'll put that there. Actually, maybe we should put. Okay. Maybe we should put one chair over here. Yeah, like I'm trying to like not have it be cluttered. Just have like a couple of cute little chairs. Right? And like this, maybe. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I want to keep the walkway open. So we'll just have like a couple little chairs here. And like that. Yeah, I think that works, right? Oh my raspberry yogurt. Have you seen the person on TikTok who made a series out of figuring with their mom? Oh my god, yes. Mom doesn't speak English as their first language. Is similar. Yeah. Yeah, their mom is Puerto Rican. I actually follow them on YouTube also. Yeah, and the last one I watched was it was the word for merry-go-round, and their mom was like horse tornado, and I'm like, I would be right there with them. Like, what is that? That sounds terrifying, right? Like, yeah, like a tornado de caballo. Like, yeah, and they're right. It's just like if somebody said it to you in Spanish, you know, a tornado de caballo, like that would sound absolutely terrifying. You'd be like, what the heck is a horse tornado? And it was a carousel. It was the merry-go-round, and I was just like, oh my god, that is so much like my mom, right? Because my mom, you know what she called the merry-go-round? When we were at the amusement park, and she's like, oh yeah, I take your cousin to the, I'm not even kidding, she called the merry-go-round the horse twister. And I was like, wait a minute, what? Right? Because I was like, where are our little cousins? And she's like, oh, I leave them with your tita. They gonna go on the horse. She's like, you know, it has horses on it, the horse twister. And I was like, what is a horse twister? Right? Horse tornado sounds like a curse parody of Sharknado, right? Yeah, it's just like, horse tornado sounds like, oh my god, that's awful. Right? And yeah, my mom called it a horse twister. She's like, oh, she's like, you know, it's a horse twister. It go round and round. And I was just like, and I realized what she meant. And I was like, do you mean the carousel? The merry-go-round? And she goes, yeah. She's like, yeah, you if you know what I'm talking about, why you asking me, huh? And I'm just like, horse twister sounds really weird. Right? And I started laughing because one of my titos says in Tagalog, right? Says it in Tagalog, and my friend that was with me goes, what did he say? Right? Because my tito in Tagalog says, horse twister sound like weird sex position. And I was just like, oh my god. Right? I started laughing, and my friend was like, what did your tito say? So I told her, and she starts laughing too. And she goes, "Oh my god!" Right? And my mom looks at him. She's like, "That's because you pervert, okay? Like, don't be pervert." We got a guy coming in to build the fireplace thing. Oh gosh, horse twister sounds like a horse was somehow twisted in something. It's okay. My nephew calls it the horse circles. Aww. New D&D based monster based on horse tornado. We told Dad to get him here on Monday, Thursday, Friday, definitely not Tuesday, and that's why he's coming on Tuesday. Oh no, coffee shop. He's 5. Well, yeah, 5-year-olds. Also sounds like a D&D monster. Horse circles. We're like, I'm trying to figure out if I can like put another chair without like blocking the entranceway, but I don't think I can. Erg. I want to, but it might be too cluttered. I think one table might be fine. Or maybe we can just do one chair. Oh gosh, it looks very cluttered. This might be too much. Is it too much? It might be too much. Actually, there's not enough space between the tables. That's why. Okay, we gotta whoop. Leave enough space. Space. You have to suffer Grandma's endless talking by himself. Oh no. Well, that's okay. Horse circles sound a lot better. I mean, yeah, my mom calling it horse twister, and yeah, and then seeing that like horse tornado, and you're just like, oh my god, that sounds scary as hell. Okay, actually, that's not so bad. There is like some space between the entranceway. Okay, that's a little better space. Okay, I think, alright, we're gonna have to change Snooty's outfit though. Snooty's like, what's wrong with my outfit? It's like, well, I mean, oh, that's kind of cute. Little Moroccan dress. And also a lot cuter, very much so. Everything. Everything. Okay, wait. I don't think we have a bathing suit. Wait, we have an athletic outfit. Is an athletic outfit better? It doesn't look like a bathing suit, though. Do we not have bathing suits? We have bathing towels. Okay. Misty tea. Misty tea. Actually, I kind of like the Moroccan dress. It's really cute. Okay, maybe we can do like a flower? Little flower in your hair? No? How about a little wreath of tulips? Maybe we'll just stick to Moroccan dress. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Alright. I think we got this. Probably. Alright, let me see if I can take a peek shore. Oopsie. Darn it. Hang on. I was afraid of this. Can I just, yep. Oh. Can I move back now? Alright, move back. Oh, really? Oh, really? Darn it. Okay, I might have to do 4. Just to keep it tidy. I'm so far behind all the teenage girls who draw horses. Struggles with horse-shaped objects, apparently. Oh, well, I can't draw at all, so, you know, I can doodle. Yeah, I wanted to do 3 and 3, but we might have to do 4 and 4. Actually, maybe it's because this is too close to this. Okay. And then we could do like this. Actually, maybe if we bunch them together a little more tightly. Maybe? Yeah, maybe like, whoopsie, like that. Okay, now how does that look? Oh. Okay, hang on. That's why it's the second one. The second one is a little too far out there. Okay. Better. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yay! Alright, we're gonna stand in the middle here. We're gonna stand in the middle here, and then we're gonna take the picture of outside, and then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with inside. Okay, what do we think? I think it looks pretty good. Looks like a place Snooty would hang out in. You know, just very swim clubby. I don't know. I've never really done like elite spa kind of thing. Like it's not my scene. I'm simple, you know, like hang out at the beach kind of person, or just go to the rec center to swim. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm probably gonna have to do aerial view because I'm not sure if we can fit everything in. All right, so we're just gonna in a little bit. 1, 2, 3, boom. All right, now it's time to go inside. Time to go inside and make a swim club. I just wish that we had like a big pool option, like, you know, a big swimming pool option instead of like the little wading pool. Because, girl, really? What is this? Sunni's like, what do you mean? What? We already put your plant outside. So I don't know if I should do like multiple pools because I don't know if they link together. I know if we're making a club, we're going big or going home. And then I think upstairs, maybe upstairs we do like a locker room or like a sauna type thing. All right, let's see what kind of wallpaper we're working with. Wavy tile wall. Really? Monochromatic tile wall? Okay. Black window panel wall. What? Okay, maybe we'll go with black. I mean, okay, what's the flooring situation? Gray Argyle tile flooring. You're just asking for somebody to get hurt, aren't you? White mosaic tile flooring. And it doesn't look very deep either. Yeah, it's just like, just draw a pony. Stone tile. Yay! Random square tile flooring. Actually, I don't hate that. That actually looks good. I kind of don't like the wallpaper. Let me see. I kind of don't like the wallpaper. I feel bad for saying it, but I kind of don't like it. Yeah, I'm like, okay, wait, aqua tile wall. Ooh, fancy, fancy. All right. How about? Don't I have anything like beach themed? Paradise planning wall. Oh, actually, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. You're a pony. My horse is kind of nightmare fuel, so I guess it works for a D&D monster. Yeah, you know, the most beautiful of all. Alright, so we'll just do our thing. Do a thing, do a thing, do a thing. Bathhouse wall. Oh, that's kind of cute. I think I used this already for an actual bathhouse though. Doesn't mean I can't use it again, but you know. Oh, here we go. Tropical Vista. Ooh. And the water moves. That's kind of nice. How about this one? Ocean Horizon Wall. Oh. Well then. Interesting. Underwater wall. Oh my god. I love that so hard. I actually have this wallpaper in my house. Wallpaper circles. Why half of my houses have this simple wall. I actually really like this for the pool because yeah, it gives off a really cool, like the fact that it is animated. Like I really like that. And it seems like really fancy enough for Snooty. I know. Actually, my house on my island, it's Halloween wallpaper and flooring right now. And decorated the island for Halloween. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Okay, what else? What else we got? We got sea view. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Kinda cool. Alright. Okay, I'm asking seriously, Snooty, why do you like this wallpaper? Why this particular wallpaper? Snooty's like, I don't know, reasons. Like, I don't know. It's alright. Like, if only we had, like, you know, La Pasina wallpaper. Poolside wallpaper. Honestly, I feel like this one is the winner. Right? And I do like the tile flooring. Like, that works. Now, what am I gonna do about their pool? Main game bedroom has the fireworks wall and space floor. Both are 3D and it's awesome with Ticket IRL. Yeah, the space flooring is really cool. Okay. So, you want to go swimming? Yeah, see, and then they have like butterfly fish models and plants and things and stuff and things. Yeah, see, and then they have powder room booths and a shower. Yeah, so we could totally do like a locker room upstairs. Why not? Okay. So you want a pool, do you? I mean, okay, but they don't link together, which bugs me. To like make a big pool. Big pool. Why is it so small? This bothers me. This freaking I don't know why this bothers me, but it bothers me. Like it doesn't look very it's like a wading pool. And I'm like like why can't we have big pool? Big pool that like, you know, fits in the middle or something. It bothers me. I feel bad that it bothers me, but it freaking bothers me. Like seriously, that's the tiny pool we get. Like that's it. One big ocean, one small kidney pool because reason. Right? And I'm just like, so I don't know if I should do like multiple pools. Don't act like you're surprised. You picked this. You chose this life. You're like, oh, okay. You chose this life. Okay, maybe I'm trying to figure out which way to turn it. Because they need to be able to get into the pool. I guess like this. Right, or maybe we have to put it in the middle like this, so that the edge can have actually. If we do it like that, we have to turn it like that. And then we can actually have this corner have lounge chairs, poolside bed. Because of course. I guess brown, black, blue, red, yellow. Let me change the pattern. That's kind of cool. How about green? I kind of like. Oh, that's kind of cute with like the stained glass. Looks more like a hot tub, right? It totally looks more like a hot tub. And I'm just like, I can't be doing that shit. I kind of like the pattern. I kind of like that pattern, like the looks like a stained glass window. This one's kind of cool too, but I feel like this one is the more vibrant color. I want to hear it, Sparky. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we can have some poolside lounge chairs. Like maybe they each get their own personal wading pool. I don't know. Hot tub or wading pool. Yeah, I'm just like, well, I'm trying to like figure this out as I go. So, okay. We got this. We need a reception desk? I don't know. I don't know if we need a reception desk or not. Okay, so we can fit in 3 pools, I think. That's the limit. 3 pools. We can fit in 3 pools. Yup. 3 pools. That's what we got. Welcome to Indoor Swim Club. Welcome to Indoor Swim Club, where you have a kidney-sized wading pool. Why don't we have a giant swimming pool? You have an entire ocean outside. Swim and pee in that. Just like, oh, okay then. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. So I guess we need some baskets, simple stools. I might use these as like little tables. Okay, green, light blue, purple. Maybe purple? Maybe purple like this, right? And then we can put a little towel basket on, maybe? Maybe a little rattan towel basket. Dives in the pool and flashes all the water out. Hey, where's the water out? Where's the deep end? There's also the kiddie pools if you want to go extreme. Yes, you could also do a fun kiddie pool. Like, oh gosh, this is where we're at. Okay, let's do light brown, and we'll, yep. Yeah, so these can be like cute little towels. Yeah, Snooty's just like, this is the extent. This is the extent of your skill, and it's just like, I am doing the best I can. Okay? And I'm trying to make it look nice and look cute. You know? I'm trying to make it look nice and look cute. Don't complain. Don't complain. Like, oh, how's Minecraft going? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. We'll put this here. That's right. We're making cute little basket things. Cute little basket things. Yeah, so they have a little place to dry off when they go for a swim. I mean, go for a wading dip. This is terrible. I'm like, why do we not get a bigger pool? It's just like this is the extent. Like, there you go. It's not very deep. Goes up to your ankles. You're welcome. You know, have a dip in our pool and get your ankles wet. Like, oh goodness. Okay. So, like, yep, this is where we're at. Okay, I do like these. These are cute. We're gonna do like cute little butterfly fish models right here. And then, oh, they have like hanging plants and okay, let's do, yeah, so let's do cute little, space it out like kind of over the chairs like this. That's kind of cute. Yeah, there we go. Cutesy wootsy. I feel like we need a reception desk here though. So let's see what we've got. We got tunes, we got things. Life ring. I mean, do we really need that? Koi pond. Yes. And it could be a foot spa, that's true. Just put in some fish, it could be a foot spa. Oh yeah, like the little fish that eat the like dead skin off your feet. That seems like, I don't know how I would feel about that. I've never tried it though. Like, I don't know how I would feel about like the little fish like nibbling at my feet, because I'm like, I get really anxious about anyone like touching my feet or going anywhere near my feet. So I don't know if I could handle like the little fish like eating the dead cells off it. Do we really need a life ring for a wading pool? I mean, probably. I don't know. I put them out by the ocean because you definitely need one for the ocean. They're like, yes, because we don't want our ankles to drown. Like, I've done the fish pedicure thing. It tingles a little. Have you really, Noro? As long as you don't kick them out cold. So it just tingles, it doesn't hurt? Um. Okay, so I think we're gonna make a reception desk so they can like check in since it's a very exclusive swim club. I mean, their name's Snooty after all. Reception counter. They're like, "You have an appointment? Are you a member? Are you a member?" Darkwood. I guess we can go with blue. To-do list, medical questionnaire, nameless. Yes, definitely nameless. I kind of like the blue, but I wonder if we should do Darkwood. Ooh, Darkwood around water though. Nah, not a good look. Yeah, maybe the blue. It feels good. Oh, interesting. I've never done it. Okay. Light blue, Lacteus. But we'll put a little office chair back there, I guess. Right? Oh, little office chair. Can be like, do you have an appointment? Got one? Do we have blue? We do not. We have red. Black it is. Oh, okay. Snooty is like, heck yeah. Keep all the riffraff out. The most pain I got was like a little pinching. Oh, okay. Like, right. Like, yeah, take that. Reception. Alright. I guess we also need, I don't know, like a phone or a computer. Maybe a computer. A nameless sign in here. We're paying for their dues. Okay, wait. Computer, maybe a laptop. Yeah, maybe a computer. Computer. Don't be shocked. Like, I am shocked. Computer, and then we're gonna need a phone? A little telephone. Radio for music. I agree, my mom couldn't handle it, but I enjoyed it. Probably. I might have it like on a shelf or something. I'm trying to find a little phone. Little phone. Call me, I'll call you up on the phone. Alright. Let's just go with black. Alright. It's so you can, make reservations or whatever. Or like, oh, okay. Alright, so we'll put what I'll do is I'll do one of the partitions and we'll do like a natural wood so it blends in with the decor. Like that. Yeah. And then we will have a radio. And then we'll have a radio. We'll turn the radio up for that sweet sound. Okay, hold me close, never let me go. I did a silver one outside, so I wonder if I should pick a different color. Ooh, we could do an upright speaker. Is that the same thing as a radio? Is that like an Alexa? Is that the only radio? It's probably fine. Maybe we do... Ooh, we could do a blue one. Blue one might be cute. There we go. Put that there. Yay! So we have a little blue radio. And then maybe what else? Maybe some I don't know, maybe a plant? Oh, how about a sea globe? Just for decoration. Ah. Well then. I don't know if we need a lifeguard stand, but maybe we do. Maybe we do, or a little floaty. Or a blue daddy. Or maybe a little floaty. Maybe in green? That's kind of cute. Like this. I don't know. I don't know if I like it though. There's not a lot of room. Maybe a little floaty here. Or right about here. Maybe like that? And have like a couple of floaties. This. 8 or one like one here and one here.
I don't know if that looks weird. Um, okay, well, there's 3 pools. So, oh no, I moved the wrong thing. Put that thing back where you found it, or it'll help me. So, okay. So maybe we can just do it like that. I don't know if that looks weird. Does that look weird? It look weird. Doodle 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 doodles. Doodles. Actually, maybe I should move one over here like this, right? Let's make it a little more even. Yeah, just like have them lined up. Oh, that might look better. Just like, ta-da, floaty for each pool. Hooray. And I don't know if I should use a lifeguard chair. Do we need a lifeguard chair for indoor wading pools? Can you hang the floaties from on the wall? You know, I don't know if I can. That's a good question. Can I hang the... It doesn't look like I can. It looks like they're floor only. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, it looks like they're floor only. Yep, they're floor only. Okay. Welp. I tried. Yeah, so floaties are floor only. I'm trying to figure out if we actually need a lifeguard chair inside. Maybe in green? Oh, maybe, oh, I guess maybe put the lifeguards here. Right? Like one here and one here. Right? I mean, safety first, right? I know, yeah, it would be cool if we could hang them up on the wall, but unfortunately. Okay, so I don't know, do we really need a life ring? That's the question. Do we really need a life ring? Probably not. Bubble machine? What are we gonna do with a bubble machine? Blow bubbles? Hang on. Let me see here. I see something here. We could blow bubbles. That might be too much. Honestly, the bubbles. The bubble machines might be too much. I mean, it's a cute idea, but it might be too much. Might be too. I don't know. If we do like, I mean, Snooty seems to be into it. If we do like a bubble machine, each pool might be kind of fun. Just like, you know, exclusive swim club business. Golden's like, I have interest. I guess it could be kind of fun, right? To have like cute little bubbles. I know. I mean, it's not like real swim club. It's fantasy swim club. Fantasy swim club. We do this. I actually kind of like it. As weird as that sounds, just like having the cute little bubbles floating above. Okay, so I feel like do we need like a shelf over here too? Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Oh, nope, wrong one. Okay, we'll just put it like in the middle, like this. Oop. Can we maybe, oh, there we go. That works. And then we can give the lifeguards like a little owl thing too, I guess. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, so we could probably Fantasy Swim Club. I make a Lawrence Welk reference, but I think it would go over everyone's head. I'm old. I mean, I grew up on Lawrence Welk because of my grandparents. Okay, so we'll do like a couple of baskets there for them. Da 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 da. Or you could sing on forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. Fantasy Swim Club, yes. Like this is Fantasy Swim Club. Alright, oh, we need a clock.
We need a clock. Pretty bubbles in the air. Alright, we need a clock. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, Alright, when the clock strikes 1, we'll have some fun. Reruns of Lawrence Welk Show. Yeah, my grandparents always had it on, and I think they even had like some of the records. Let's see. We need like a really good, like, I don't know, ocean kind of clock thing. I don't think I have that. I have wood. I have double-sided wall clock. Oh, okay then. Maybe we'll just do like a regular old silver, or black, or red, or oh, blue. Blue blends in nicely to the wall. Yeah, there we go. Well, after here we go. All right. Well then, I think swim club might be done. Yes, we got bubbles. The what show? The Lawrence Welk Show. Yeah, they did like, you know, big band and song and dance numbers, and you know, actually we have bubbles in a pool. You know, time to get our Ethel Merman show on. It was like, yeah, for the kids who don't know, Ethel Merman, also awesome performer. Alright, let's do this. And we're gonna polish all of these things. Wait, no, polish that. Unbelievable. Yeah, so we do have a lifeguard thing. And we have this. I think what we're gonna do upstairs is do a like oh my gosh. No, what? Why? Sparkle the thing. Yeah, they had dancing, bubbles, some polka music, etc. Yes. Yep. Yeah, basically back when in my grandparents' time, you know, when they had like swing and like big band. Yes, must have been before my time. Yeah, it was. It's, you know, the Lawrence Welk Show, I think, is like all in like black and white. Good night, goodbye, until we meet again. Yep. Yeah, and they would sing that at the end of the show. Yeah, basically, you know, they had a big band, they had a conductor, right? From what I heard before, is more about Ethel Merman wearing trousers instead of a dress or skirt. That was a big scandal back in the day. Yes, it was. We were actually talking about that like last week, about like there's some old pictures of my grandmother when she was a kid, and she's in pants, right? Because she was this little blonde haired girl, and her mother, my great grandmother, made her like she would have. My grandmother said she hated it because she didn't like being a girly girl. She liked climbing trees. She liked comic books. You know, she liked, you know, she liked, you know, like getting dirty, and basically her mother would make her hair look like Shirley Temple, right? Because like Shirley Temple was like really big when she was a kid, and because she had like very similar hair color, her mom would make her stand there and stay still while she did all the sausage curls. And I was just like, oh my gosh, sounded like my mom. Yeah. And I noticed my grandmother was wearing blue jeans in all the pictures. And I told her, you know, I said, I thought you said the girls couldn't wear pants. And I was like, well, you're wearing jeans. And she said, yeah. She said they were boys' pants because when she was a kid, right, my grandmother was born in 1932. She said that they did not make pants for women. They did not make pants for girls. Pants were a boy thing, and girls had to wear dresses. And so if she wanted to, and my grandmother insisted, if she wanted to wear jeans, she had to wear boys' jeans, right? If she wanted me to say anything to you from her, meow meow. Oh, I love you too, Lily. Yeah. So all those pictures of my grandmother wearing like when she was a kid wearing blue jeans, they're boys' pants, and she said that she didn't really like
she had to wear dresses for school and she could only wear like pants when she was like at home, right? And yeah, so a lot of the other kids were like, oh, she's a tomboy, and and just like being weird about it. The funny thing is my grandmother got into fights a lot, right? uh Thanks for the 500 gold swans, rival whose name I already forgot. um yeah, she got into fights because her older sister, so my aunt, my grandmother's sister, she had cerebral palsy. um I don't think I should have received this email. Oh no, Coffee Sean. And kids are mean, okay? Like kids can be really mean, and they thought it was funny to shove my aunt. Bear in mind, they're like 8 9 year old kids, right? Like 8 to 10 year old kids, and they thought it was funny to like deliberately bump into my grandmother's sister and knock her over, right? And then they'd spill her books out of her hand, and she would scrape her hands and her knees, right? And she'd like have to like have iodine on her knees, which really freaking stings. And and bandages. And the kids that were mean that would do it, my grandmother would get really mad because that was her sister. And her mother was like, make sure you look out for your sister. My grandmother is the younger sister, right? But my grandmother tells me this story about like one day, right? And she wore like the boys like white t-shirts and like the jeans, right? And had her hair in a ponytail. And there was this one kid that always did it to her sister. Like he would just always shove her, right? So my grandmother tells us this story, and we're like, oh my god, because she marches up to this kid, and she was shorter than him, right? And she said the kid looks at her and laughs and says, haha, what are you gonna do about it? Like, you're so small, right? My grandmother said this is how she won fights. She basically lowered her head, right, like a little billy goat, and she headbutted him in the stomach and knocked him over, like knocked him to the ground, and then started pummeling him. And I'm sitting there like listening to this, I'm like, oh my god. Right? Right, yeah, like the kid was stunned. That's OP. Yeah, the kid was stunned and she just did it. Right, and I was just my brother Rob is laughing, going, you whooped his ass. And she's like, yeah, I did. And she said the thing is like she would come home and all her mother would say, did you win? Right? And I was just like, what would happen if you lost? My grandmother was like, I never lost. She's like, the answer had better be yes, because I'm defending my sister. Because these mean kids are pushing her because she has cerebral palsy, something that is not her fault, and deliberately bullying her and knocking her over and hurting her on purpose and then laughing about it. And she's like, so if I'm going to fight them, I had better win. And I'm just like, that's so messed up. And my grandmother was like, yeah. And she's like, but that's how it was back then. She's like, you had to fight. You had to stand up. You had to, just like kick the crap out of the bully. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. My address probably popped up as suggests we did have some exchange, or you might have wanted to pick some other Katarina. Oh gosh. Yeah, the funny thing is my grandmother had to get cleaned up and ready for school. Like, this was before school. So this was like really early in the morning. And I'm like, oh, okay. And yeah, and she says her mother, my great grandmother, says, okay, go get cleaned up for school, right? About 10 minutes later, right? And she's like, okay, are y'all ready for school? Right? And my great grandmother apparently played it really cool, and she was really good at doing stuff like this because the kid's dad is at the door, right? Like, he is pounding on the door, and my grandmother says that my great grandmother answers the door and she says, may I help you? Right? Looking really concerned. And he says, right? And he grabs his son and he says, look what your son did to my kid. Right? Like, the kid has bruises on his face already. He's all roughed up. His shirt is torn. And the kid is crying. He's like, and she looks at him and she goes, my son? She says, my son is only 3 years old. How could he possibly have done that to your child? Right? Oh, son. Yeah, she's like, my grandmother's and my aunt and her sister's little brother, my great uncle, he was the youngest. And yeah, she's like, he was 3 years old. And she's like, my son, he's 3 years old. He couldn't possibly have done this to your child, right? And the dad looks confused, right? My grandmother says the dad looks really confused, right? Yeah, the kid did not say that a girl beat him up, right? And he looks confused and he goes, wait a minute, wait a minute. So my grandmother's name was Patricia and everybody called her Pat, right? And he's like, don't you have a son named Pat? And she goes very calmly, no, I have a daughter named Pat. And she calls my grandmother, right? She calls her, she's like, Patricia, right? And my grandmother comes in. She's dressed for school, right? Properly. Shirley Temple curls, blue ribbon in her hair, blue dress, right? Matching blue dress, the little shoes, right? And comes out and goes, yes. And my grandmother says the dad's jaw drops, right? And he just looks stunned for a minute. And he looks at his kid and he looks at my grandmother, right? And he looks at his kid and he goes, this is the kid that beat you up? Right? And my grandmother says the bully, right? He starts crying, goes, yeah, that's her. She headbutted me and she knocked me over and come for a second round. Yes, and my grandmother was looking very innocent, all because she's all tidied up. There's like no proof of the fight at all. Right, her hair is done neatly, right, and she's like, hi, you know, she's like, hello, right, yeah, because she said my great grandmother said, Patricia, say hello, and she says, hello, right, and the dad's going, wait a minute, he's like, you have a son, right, right, and she said yes, and she called my uncle, right, and he comes and he's like, yes, mama, right, and this little tiny 3-year-old boy. And the kid, yeah, and just as the dad goes, he's like, serious. He goes, really? He said, really? He's like, you mean to tell me this little girl who looks like, yeah, right, like he actually swore, right? He says, like, this little girl beat you up. This is the kid that beat you up. This kid that looks like Shirley freaking, you know, like he said, Shirley effing Temple. Right, yeah, and my great-grandmother got mad and said, language, there are children present. And he said, I'm sorry, ma'am, but I find this hard to believe. He's like, this is the kid that beat you up. This little girl in the dress. Yeah, and the kid is crying even more. He goes, yeah, it's her. She's the one that beat me up. And I was just like, oh my God. And my brother and I are just cracking up. I was like, oh my God. Right, like, he didn't mention, and he's like, you didn't tell me it was a girl, right? Like, that's the next thing he says. He's like, you didn't tell me it was a girl that beat you up. I was just like, why does it matter? And my grandmother's like, remember what time period it was. Like, it was not possible in their minds that a girl could fight, that a girl could do anything. You know, like, we were just supposed to stand there and look pretty and not think for ourselves. And heaven forbid that we could actually take care of ourselves and fight back. And I was like, oh my God, right? We did the presentation. Yeah, and so the kid's dad like apologizes to my stepmother and he says, I'm very sorry. He's like, I'm so embarrassed. And my stepmom said, as you should be. She's like, what exactly is it you are apologizing for? Right? And my stepmother ripped it, you know, my great-grandmother, sorry, she ripped into him apparently. My grandmother tells me, my great-grandmother kind of very calmly listened to him and goes, what exactly is it you are apologizing for? She's like, are you apologizing for the fact that your son is not just a rogue, but he is a vicious bully, a vindictive swaggart? And I was just like, oh my God, she said that? My grandmother said, yeah. And she said, the dad goes, what do you mean? He's like, what are you insinuating? She's like, oh, I am not insinuating it, sir. She's like, I am telling you, your son is a bully. She's like, he has been harassing, he's been pushing other children, including my daughter, who has an illness that is not her fault. She has cerebral palsy. And she's like, and he pushes her and knocks her over and she scrapes her knees. Right? And she's like, so maybe you should not be worried about my children, but you should be worried about your own and consider why exactly they think it is okay to be needlessly cruel to everyone around them and have no manners whatsoever. You know? And he's just, yeah, and my girl, and I was like, what happened next? right? And my brother goes, yeah. And he said, the dad starts sputtering. It goes, well, I didn't know anything about that, And she said, my grandmother smiled and said, perhaps you should. Have a wonderful day. And she closed the door in his face and left him standing there just like sputtering, right? And they could hear him yelling outside, going, really? A girl beat you up? A girl? Or, another headbutt. Yeah. And I was like, what happened to that kid? And my grandmother said that kid's dad was a bully too. And she's like, we almost felt sorry for him. And she's like, because the other kids apparently like heard him getting a whooping because he lost a fight to a girl. Like his dad apparently thought that was embarrassing and that he wasn't, quote, manly enough, which is really horrible. And yeah, and I was just like, that's really awful. And my grandmother says, yeah. And she's like, but it explains a lot of why he was a bully, because his parent was a bully, right? But then after that, every time he saw my grandmother and her sister, he would cross to the other side of the street. And I was like, wait, really? And she goes, yeah, he didn't want to fight anymore. Like, he didn't want to fight again. And, like, she said she tried to apologize to him. She tried to say, like, hey, I'm sorry about the fight, but, you're being really rude. And, yeah, and just said when she walked up to him, he, like, screamed at her, please don't hit me again! And I was just like, oh my God, are you serious? And she goes, yeah. And she goes, and then he ran across the street away from her. That was a weird time, though. These views still are still present, sadly, right? It really is sad. But I mean, I just remember laughing like at just how dumbfounded the dad was. My grandmother said he was just like, this little girl that looks like Shirley Temple. That's the kid that beat you up. And he was just like, yeah, like that's her. And it's just like, oh my God. Like, seriously? Yeah, and my grandmother was like, but now and apparently one of the pictures of her with her sister and her brother, she said that was like taken after the fight. And I was like, wait, really? And she's like, yeah, and she's in like a boy's t-shirt and like boys jeans. And she's like, they didn't make pants for girls. And yeah. And I was just like, when they did start making pants for women, I was like, did you buy them? And she's like, are you kidding? She's like, I bought at least like 5 pairs. I was like, oh my God. Like, she was over the moon about the fact that she could wear pants as an adult. So I was like, hi, Yak. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 11 months. I'm good. How are you? Okay, so I don't think we should do windows in a locker room. Maybe we should do like the monochromatic tile. I don't like the color. Oh, ooh, maybe we could do stone tile. And then maybe like the blue tiled wallpaper. But today was a little rough, but I made it. It's wonderful to see you. I'm sorry you had a rough day, but it's wonderful to see you too. Where is that wallpaper? It's like a blue. No, that's not it. wrong one. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even imagine, because it was wild to me to like hear my grandmother say that they specifically did not make pants for girls when she was a kid. That everything, that the rule was, or the time period was, oh, girls wore dresses and boys wore pants, right? And so she had to wear, like, if she wanted to wear blue jeans, she had to wear boys jeans until the times changed, and then they did start making pants for women and for girls. And it was like, that's so wild to like think about, like, oh my goodness. And it's not like, and my grandmother and her sister, they got along pretty well, but it's not like they never fought, right? Because she said sometimes her sister would be like really rude and really bossy and they would get into it. And I was just like, oh, okay. And she said, but the thing is like, when it came to like making breakfast for their dad, they would just like work together just to get it done. And I was just like, okay. And I was like, so how did that go? She's like, most days good. And I was like, what do you mean most days good? And she said there was one time, like, so my great grandfather liked poached eggs, right? Like, he'd have a poached egg for breakfast and toast. And there was one day where they were in a hurry because they were running late for school, and my great aunt, her sister, dropped the egg on the floor. And I'm just sitting there thinking, oh my God. And my grandmother said they both looked at each other, right? Like exchanged a look, and they scooped the egg back up and put it, because he like poached egg on toast. They scooped it off the floor very quickly and slid it onto the toast. And I'm sitting there thinking, oh my God. And I said, Gran, you did that? And she's like, we didn't speak of it. We just did it and served it to him. I did. Yeah, and I'm just like, oh my God. I was like, huh? Did he ever find out? And she said he did not find out until they were in college, and that he was horrified and said, oh my God. You know, when he says it's a wonder, he's like, it's a wonder I'm still alive. You know, he's like, you were trying to kill me. Yeah, and she said it only happened a couple of times, but just like the one day, egg fell on the floor, they scooped it up, put it back on the toast, and didn't say anything. They didn't tell on each other. They were just like, it's our secret. Just a little bit. Yeah, and I was just like, that's absolutely horrifying. And she's like, we were kids, you know, and kids, you know, when it's a shared secret, you don't rat each other out. I was like, that just seems so effed up though. I was like, oh my God. And she was like, yeah. And she said there was a time they burned his coffee and they didn't tell him. And I was like, you burned his coffee? And she goes, yeah, we didn't tell him, and we were going to be late for the bus, so we ran out, and he started yelling, hey, there's something wrong with this coffee. And I was just like, oh, you burned his coffee. And she's like, well, that's back when they had like the percolators. Because before they had the coffee makers, they had like what you call like a little percolator pot. So it was really easy to burn the coffee grounds. Yeah, and you had to like make it on the stove. You put the little percolator pot on the stove, and then you had to like watch it very carefully. Yeah, and they burned it. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, and they burned it. I think we're gonna use this one for the wallpaper because that's kind of cute. We had a huge one for the church on Sundays. Yeah, and they burned his coffee. My grandmother said they must have burned his coffee like maybe once or twice. And then a couple of times he was like, there was something wrong with my coffee. He's like, you all need to fix that. Me and Golden Dragon family, yeah, it was before we have like the nice like shiny coffee makers we have now. Well, that will wake someone up. Yeah, and he was yelling like, there's something wrong with this coffee. I was like, my poor great grandfather. It's just like they did this to him many times, and he was just like, yeah, and he was just like, God, it's a wonder I made it out alive. Y'all were trying to kill me. And I'm just like, well, I mean, he turned out okay. Right? And my grandmother was like, yeah, she's like, we did not tell him until we were adults. You know, we were sharing stories about things we did when we were kids. And we brought up the fact that we dropped his egg a couple of times on the floor and just picked it up and put it, because, you know, we couldn't be late to school, so that's what we did. I'm just like, whoa. They did that. They did it to my great grandfather. Yeah, my grandmother's dad, because they had to make him breakfast and then go to school, right? And he'd be sitting at the table like waiting. Yeah, and it was a poached egg on toast, and yeah, they dropped the egg on the floor. And they just very quickly scooped it up, slapped it on the toast, and served it to him like that. And they did not say a word. They did. Oh, no. Yeah, and they did that. Apparently, my grandmother said, you know, sometimes we were in a rush. We get a little clumsy. And I was like, how many times do you think y'all did that to him? And she was like, at least 3 different times. And I was like, oh, no. Yeah, which was why my great-grandmother was, like, upset. She said that he was just like, oh. He's like, okay, it's a wonder y'all didn't kill me. He's like, I'm glad I made it out. He's like, I'm happy to be alive. He's just like, wow, okay then, that's cool. He's like, that's just great. And he's like, and you weren't gonna tell me, right? Yeah. And she said the next thing he asked was like, you weren't gonna tell me, huh? None of you were gonna tell me. I was like, yep. Yeah, the thing is like I only knew my great grandmother. My great grandfather passed away before I was born. But she would tell me stories about him, and my grandmother would tell me stories about him. And he was kind of a hellraiser when he was a kid, and he got into trouble and he got into situations. But he was also really funny and really really smart. Um, yeah, the thing is like when I was like worried about like when I got they said that I had a learning disability, that I had dyscalculia, which is like basically I'm dyslexic with math. Like I can't see the patterns in math and numbers. I can't do math in my head, right? Like I have to have it visually in front of me, and it takes me longer to do math. And I felt really bad. And my grandmother was like, "Well, don't, she said to me, don't feel bad. She's like, it's okay to feel sad about it. She's like, but don't feel too bad. She's like, you're good at other things. She's like, look how easily you pick up languages." And I was like, yeah, but that's because I have the math the math disorder, which is what I said. She said, yeah. She's like, but I can't pick up languages like that, and you can. Like, look how fast you picked up French. She's like, look how fast you picked up Italian. And I said, well, yeah, right. And my grandmother told me this story about my great grandfather, about when he was a kid, right? Like he was the kids, other kids thought he was slow, right? And this was when they had like one room schoolhouses, and the teacher sent him home with a note pinned to his chest saying that he was too stupid to learn anything, which is a really terrible thing to do to a child. And I was horrified, right? And my grandmother said, but you know what, like your great grandfather was really stubborn. And she's like, and the thing is like, yeah, he didn't talk a lot and he didn't really speak up in class, but it didn't mean he was stupid. And yeah, yeah, the teacher did that to him, and his mother was furious. His mother was absolutely livid. Had a talk with that teacher, and I think got her fired. Um, and they had to wait for a new teacher. Yeah, and my grandmother said, "Here's the thing." She's like, "Your great grandfather wasn't stupid, not at all." She's like, "The teacher just wasn't willing to work with him in a way that he could understand things." And she's like, "It turns out my great grandfather was really freaking smart, like really freaking smart, and he was actually amazing at math. Like he was a mathematician, right? Like not just a mathematician, but became an engineer, right? Became an engineer, a really respected engineer, right? And he worked in DC. It's why my grandmother like grew up in Virginia, because they moved near DC. And where our house was located, right? Because the house I grew up in with my grandparents, that was my grandmother's childhood house. The thing is it was before Route 66 was built. Like seriously, and everybody laughed at my great grandfather, because the house they picked, it was out. There were dairy farms, right, and cow fields, and it was like 30 minutes. It was like a 30-minute to an hour drive outside of DC. But my great grandfather had like an instinct about it. He said, "I have a feeling it's going to be the perfect location." I used to live on Route 66, yeah. And the next year, they started constructing Route 66, and there was an exit ramp from our neighborhood going to DC. And all of his friends and colleagues were like, "How the hell did you know that?" Right? And he was always doing stuff like that, apparently. Yeah, and he was a really well respected engineer, and he was a government contractor in DC. And people came to him because they respected his opinion, and if they couldn't figure a problem out, they would go to him. Yeah, and my grandmother showed me like some old Washington Post newspaper clippings of him, and right, like because he helped out a lot of people, um, including like college students. So it was like, holy crap. Grandmother said, yeah. She's like, so you're not stupid. She's like, you're not stupid at all, right? And I was just like, okay, that's really cool. Okay, so we're gonna do. I guess we can do like the fancy bathroom vanity, like this. Like maybe have it like a locker room kind of thing. Yeah, and the thing is like, and she said he was smart and he was funny and he did stuff like that. Like there was. So she told me a story about my great grandfather. He had a best friend, right? And they were really competitive. And his best friend could swim. My great grandfather couldn't. The thing is my great grandfather, her dad, was really stubborn, and he wouldn't admit that he didn't know how to swim, right? So his best friend like jumps into the lake and he's like, come on, let's go swimming. Right? I was like, didn't he tell him he couldn't swim? And she says, no. Like he jumps in, right? And yeah, she said her dad told her the story. And she says that he sinks to the bottom of the lake like a stone, right? And he's sitting there on the bottom, not even doing anything, right? And his best friend realizes something is wrong, right? Sees the bubbles coming up and he goes, what the? Right? So he goes down and gets him. Right? And she says that my great grandfather, like, she's like, so dad tells us that he's sputtering and coughing. And his best friend, like, asks him, what the heck? You know, why weren't you swimming? And then he goes, well, about that, I actually can't swim. And his best friend, and he says his best friend, you know, he says his best friend starts laughing, goes, why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you tell me you can't swim? Right? And he says, dad tells me, he goes, well, I figured if you could do it, I could do it too. Like, that was his logic. And I was just like, seriously? And she goes, yeah. Like, that was his logic. If his best friend could swim, then obviously he could too. Instead of telling him, hey man, I can't swim. I was just like, oh, okay, that's weird. And she goes, yeah, he was doing stuff like that all the time. Right? And yeah, and there was like one summer where they both blew out all of the windows on Main Street in their town with fireworks. A wagon full of fireworks. Because everybody was at the fireworks show and his best friend says like, oh, hey, I got all these fireworks, right? So, and I was like, how old were they? Mom, your family stories make my heart happy. Oh, thank you, Nightmare. Huh? Yeah, remember, this is back before, like, they were really heavily regulated. His best friend gets all these fireworks. They put them all in a wagon cart, right? And he was like, no, and again, and they both, my grandmother said they were both like 12 years old when they did this. And I said, okay. And she says that his best friend has the bright idea of, why don't we light them up all at once? And I was like, great grandpa didn't do it, did he? And my grandmother is laughing and she says he did. He goes along with it. He says, okay, right? Except they don't count for the fact that some of those fireworks are really explosive. And when they light them up all at once, right? And yeah, and she said that her dad tells her, my great grandfather says to his best friend, uh-oh. You know, like, uh-oh, right? Because they start shooting off everywhere. And it's a good thing everything was closed for the fireworks, because all the people are at the park watching fireworks. They're down on Main Street, like, lighting up the fireworks all at once. And they go exploding everywhere. And one of them is, like, I guess kind of like a Roman candle, right? But bigger. And this boom busts out and it smashes every single window on Main Street. Right in their little town. Like, all the windows are shattered. And my siblings and I are sitting there like, oh my god, what did he do? What did they do? She's like, they ran for it because they were little goobers. She's like, they were idiots. Right? And of course their parents found out. And the thing is like, they had to pay for all of the windows. They had to work. Yeah, they had to work all summer. Except the thing is his best friend was a military kid. His dad was a Marine, right? So my great grandfather had to do it all by himself because his best friend, they were moving. His dad got stationed somewhere else. She's like, so her dad had to spend the entire summer working and replacing all of the windows in the town, like on the main street. And I was just like, oh my god, busted, right? And I was just like, oh, that is so effed up. And she's like, right? It's just like, holy crap, what do you do? And not fair on that bit, right? No, not at all. And I'm just like, oh my god, yeah, and they were like lifelong best friends. Like, they were friends their entire lives. So I'm just like, oh my god, that's so wrong. And she's like, right? It was really wrong. Yeah, but he was, and he did stuff like that all the time, apparently. and sometimes he would drive my great grandmother crazy. Like she said that she loved him, but sometimes she just wanted to shake him a lot. Got away with it literally. Yeah, I was just like, oh my goodness. I don't know if we need like the powder booth. Like I don't know if we should put like a powder booth in between, right? And then like have the sink, because it seems like having the vanity is better, just like having them lined up like this, right? Kind of like that, like the back wall. Um yeah. Yeah, the thing is like he would also kind of drive my great grandmother like up the wall, because my grandmother told me a story about when she was a kid, like when they lived in her house in their house in Virginia, right? The house that I grew up in. The dining room table, like it would get really hot in summer because there was no central air conditioning in that house. Like even when I was growing up, there was no air conditioning in that house. So you'd have to open all of the windows in the house to like let the air out. My grandmother would put a fan like inside like one window to like blow out, to like suck out the hot air and bring in the cool air, like circulation. So my great grandfather, what he would do sometimes is he would lean back, like he would smoke a pipe, right? He smoked a pipe, and he would put his feet on the dining room table, like lean back in his chair and put his feet on the and it made my great grandmother very upset. Like she did not like it. She thought it was rude. She told him to go. She would tell him go sit in his chair and put his feet up. So one day she did something, right? And it's summer, and my grandmother says the dining room windows are open. No, don't do that. Yeah. And my great grandfather apparently had finished his lunch, and he's having his pipe, and he leans back in his chair to put his feet up on the table, and he starts to put his feet up on the table, except for one thing. He goes falling backwards out the dining room window into the bushes because my great grandmother apparently was thinking, you know what, I'm going to teach him a lesson. And she moved the dining room table a couple of inches over. So when he went to put his feet up on the table, he missed, and he went flying backwards and fell out the window into the bushes. Yeah, my grandmother said she and her brother and sister saw him, like they were coming into the dining room, and they see him starting to do it, and then hear him go, ah! Right, like he yells, and he goes out the window, right, and just as her little brother says, where did dad go? And he fell into the bushes that are outside the dining room window, and they hear him swearing, right? And my grandmother says he only ever really did that when he was really like frustrated or upset or like surprised. And she says he's like swearing like a sailor, just up and down, like, what the hell is this shit? Right? And he's like, and he stands up, and she says they go look, and he has leaves from the bushes in his hair, right? And he says like, I can't find my pipe, right? His pipe is stuck in one of the bushes, has leaves in his hair, his shirt's all rumpled. And she said my great grandmother comes out and looks at him and sniffs and says, that will teach you. And she's like, that will teach you. I told you to stop putting your feet up on the dining room table like a heathen. And then she went back into the kitchen because she was doing the dishes. And like that's all she would say to him. And I was just like, oh my god, I'm sure it worked. Yeah, and I was like, did it work? And she said, actually, and my grandmother says, actually, yeah, like he never did it again because like he learned a lesson. He was just like, okay, don't do that. That makes her upset. Oh, and I was just like, oh my god, that's so messed up though. And she says, right? But yeah, he went flying out the window into the bushes, and my grandmother said she asked him, Dad, are you okay? And he says sarcastically, yeah, I'm fine. He's like, yeah, absolutely, I'm totally fine. I got leaves in my hair and I got a stick up my ass. And he's like, but I'm fine. And I'm just cackling as she tells us this. I was like, oh my god. And she said, yeah, she's like, your great grandpa had a way with words and sarcasm. And I was just like, oh my gosh, heathen is such a funny word. Yeah, my great grandmother called him that. I told him, don't do it again. She's like, this'll teach you.
I was like, wow, that's so wrong. I was like, that's really wrong. And I was like, but he didn't do it anymore, did he? And my grandmother said, no, no, he did not. He learned the lesson. He was just like, okay, nope, don't do that. Yeah, he was so upset, right? I was just like, oh my goodness. Okay, so should we? I'm wondering if we should put in some shower booths too. Um, like I kind of want to do like partitions, kind of like in between. So I have like the little sinks at the back wall here because I think that'll work. Uh, yeah, my great grandmother had rules. She was like, you have to act accordingly. You have to, you have to be polite. You have to be neat. May I ask a Skyrim question? I will do my best to answer. Maybe we should have like 3 and 3 on each side, and then we can have like benches in the middle. Actually, might need a locker space. Oh, we might need a locker space for the club. I forgot about that. Well, where can I get a pickaxe easily? Oh, for mining? You can usually find them in some of the mines. But I think you can also, yeah, the first mine after the Unbound quest line, yeah. You can also find them in the mines sometimes. Sometimes they have like tools lying around. I think you can also buy them from Bellathor. Because I recall buying a pickaxe from him. Okay, should we? I guess we said we were gonna do it like a locker room, right? So we need. So maybe we'll have like. I don't know if 3 showers is enough. Maybe 4. Wait, how many vanities do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that too many? Maybe that's too many. Okay, maybe we'll do 3. Okay, maybe 4. Maybe 4. And then like have a corner here. Right, like do 4 showers and 4 sinks maybe. Oh, let me put that out in the middle. Yeah, I want to give them like their own like separate area. Like that. Oh, that's too close together. I'm trying to like space it. Trying to space it. I need quarry stone for Golden Hill Plantation. Oh yeah. Um. Yes. Yeah, but Julius is right. The one mine in the quest line. You can also find them in other mines that you go into, like where the bandits are. Sometimes they have like the pickaxe tools lying around. And I'm pretty sure I bought one from Bellathor too. Yeah, most mines should have a pickaxe. Sometimes they have axes too. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Do I want 3 and 3? Maybe if I space it out a little like this. So it's like kind of like this. I'm trying to think of like how I want this to look. Because like in the corner is fine. I kind of like them together like this because they line up so nicely. So yeah, but see if I do 5, then it's like it's too much. So maybe 4, and then like leave some space like this, and then have like 4 showers like this. And then I don't know what to put in that corner. Maybe a plant? Maybe a plant. There's also one for like view manor. Oh yeah, that's true. There is. Maybe a yucca. Yeah, that kind of looks nice. Yeah. So I was thinking over here, we put like some lockers. That's what I was looking for. A little locker room action. Lockers for the locker room. Locker room action. Wow, Mothergamer. Okay, so we'll just go like. I'm pretty sure I have some lockers. I think I think I do. Somewhere. Oh, do I not have any? I should have some. There's a kiddie pool. There we go. A plastic pool. All right. Well. Oh my. I know. Just like, well, this is where we're at. Okay. I wonder why it's not giving me any lockers. That's weird. Unless I pass by them by mistake. Yeah, because we need. Because if I'm making like a locker room area, or like a shower room area, definitely need lockers. That's a refrigerator. That's not the same thing. So okay, kitchen stuff, this stuff, right? No, that's grocery things. That's a storage shed. Nope, not the same. Oh, there we go. Locker. School locker, wooden locker. I guess school lockers? The thing is like I can't. Oh, we could do colorful black. The thing is I can't stack them on top of each other, which kind of sucks. What I wonder, can I do? All right, if we do colorful, that might be cute. Like that. Yeah, but can we? Nope, we cannot. Trying to see. I can maybe stack them on something. No More Heroes is called Perfect World. Because they're usually with names like that are the worst. Yes, the city in No More Heroes is called Santa Destroy. I don't know. I've never played a No More Heroes game. Like, I'm familiar with it, but I don't really know anything about it. Okay, let's do the natural wood. Okay, I'm trying to see something. Yeah, see, it doesn't let me put the lockers on top of each other, which kind of sucks. Okay, well, I like these, so let's do that. Let's do. Oh, is 4 too much? I mean, might be okay. Well, actually, maybe we should just do 3. Leave some space. Okay. What I want to do is, yeah, do this, like do a partition between the showers. Oh, you're not gonna let me? That's just rude. That's just rude. All right, like this, right? And just like have like a little partition wall between them so they don't like, encroach on each other's space, basically. Okay, wait. Is it 1? Oh, okay, it was 1 and 2. Nope. 1 and 2. So 2. I wonder if I should do 3. Hi, Misty. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was sidetracked. Misty was doing anthropology work. Hi, Disco Reptile. How are you? Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Sorry. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Misty. This is art in a sense. I totally get it. Was they late a bit? Hi. Yeah, so playing art, yeah, artworks. Yeah, I'm making a locker room for Snooty. Was doing a zine about Philippine pre-colonial times. Oh, you were? That sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. For anthropology, oh, that's really cool. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, go follow Misty, everyone. Go say hello. Go hang out. And hi, Disco Reptile. How are you? Go give a follow. Go hang out with them in their lovely community. Welcome on in, everyone. This is just locker room talk. Yeah, well, it gets better because basically, hang on. Well, we'll show outside what we've got done so far. This is the last part I have to do. So to speak.
We are making a basically we are making a fancy swim club for Snooty. Been good, thank you. Oh, good. Yeah. So this is outside, right? So we got like a little swim area outside, lifeguard station, and you can grab some drinks here or sit on the beach and have a good time. Yeah. So this is outside. Hooray! And then when we go inside, woo, bougie. Yes, very, very bougie. And then downstairs, I really wish we had bigger pools, but these are the pools they gave us. So indoor swim club basically with fancy floaties and chairs and bubbles. And bubbles and reception. So Snooty can be like, "Is your name on the list? Oh, you're not on the list. You can't come in." Because, it's Snooty after all. Everyone's gonna want to come hang out with her. Who would win, 3 small pools or 1 big boy pool? Yeah, so we're just like, well, this is fine. So I'm trying to like make the locker room with like little fancy baths and showers, and I need to put some benches here, I think. Yeah, she's like, it's a very exclusive club. But welcome on in, everyone, from Misty Stream. I hope you had a great time. If you're new, hi, hello, Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, JRPGs, indie games, and of course, lots of Animal Crossing, sometimes Stardew Valley too. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. No More Heroes, guys named Travis Touchdown. Oh, I think I saw Toph play No More Heroes. It looked interesting. I don't know if it's necessarily my type of game, but it looked interesting. So I think I might do, yeah, like a third partition just to like give them their own little space. So they're not, in each other's space. We're like, yes, that would be very helpful, while they shower. So it's not awkward, maybe. Yeah, I think that kind of works, mostly. I might get to make new emotes soon. Oh, nice! Yeah, and actually this month is Filipino American History Month. Oh yeah, so when was it? October 22nd. I hate when I go to the pool, it's really cold when I get out, then this looks warm and comfy. Yeah, very true. October 22nd. I think perfect timing for my assignment. What? Yeah, it's Filipino American History Month. So our friends, Korean Lerms, Saturday, October 27th, I think they said 2 p.m. PST, they're going to be celebrating Filipino American History Month on their stream. And they're going to be sharing stories and inviting fellow Filipinos to share their stories, stories about our folklore, our ghost stories, our culture, our culture, stories about our families, about, being Filipino. What is there at? Hey, Golden, can you do a shout out for Korean Lerms, please? Yeah, and they're really cool. They're really cool. Actually, like I've just been getting to know them. They did like a surprise raid, right? And they were like, we were looking for fellow Filipinos, and I was like, okay, well that's really cool. Only Filipinos I know are you, Miss and Misty is an American. Yeah, let me do the shout out for that. Oop, add 1 of 9. Yeah, sorry, that's Twitch. That's not me. I'm looking for the Filipino suite of Twitch. Yeah, Queen Chanlene also. She's Filipino. Yeah, hang in there, Disco. Sorry about that. Yeah, only time I run ads is when I go on a stretch break. Sorry, I was trying to spell. It's okay. I got it. Yeah, the rest of the time it's Twitch. The timer was supposed to ping me before I've been testing it. I head out, but thank you for the stream and have a great night. Have a great night, Frosted. Thanks for hanging out with us. Um, yeah, I've been testing it and it hasn't been pinging me before it does the pre-rolls, which is really frustrating because it's supposed to let me know like 10 minutes before and it hasn't been doing that. I'll try again for next Monday. Okay, Frosted, sounds good. Okay, so I think we're gonna do partitions. Okay, we're gonna do partitions, and then I think we're gonna do towels. Wait, what kind of towels? I have some towels. Oh, I have hanging towels. I also have towel baskets. I'm wondering if the towel baskets might be better. But yeah, they're doing an event on October 22nd, 2 p.m. PST. And yes, it's basically celebrating Filipino American History Month. Is celebrating, they're inviting, the more people that show up, the better. Inviting everyone to, fellow Filipinos to share their stories about our culture, our folklore, our superstitions, our families. It's really nice. I did a couple sent them via email for them about like my Lola and my mom, about yeah, because one of the stories was when I was a kid, my Lola would threaten us with the aswang. Basically, it's like a Filipino vampire, and and she would always like tell us if you're not good, the aswang is gonna come get you and eat you. The aswang, yeah, she would tell us that all the time when we were kids. If we were naughty, she'd be like, "Oh, you better be good, or the aswang gonna come get you." Like every time. And I'm so homesick, miss the community, my family for sure. Yeah, Korean Arms has a great welcoming community, and yes, they are fellow Filipinos too. No, oh my, yeah, one of my brothers, he was terrified that the aswang was gonna come get him. Like he was really scared, right? And he's just like, no, he's like, no, yeah. He'd look at her and go, really, Lola? The aswang is gonna come get me? And she would tell him, well, if you're a good boy, the aswang won't come eat you. And I was like, oh my god, yeah. And my sister would tease him and be like, the aswang isn't real. Come on. And he was just like, how do you know? Right? And she'd go, oh, I don't know. And she's like, oh my god, right? Yeah, she was so mean to him when we were kids. And she'd go, oh no, what's that? Oh, right? She's like, oh no, it's the asshole. And my brother would freak out. He would turn and go, what, where, no? And then she'd start laughing. And right, and he'd look at her and go, that's really mean, Ate. Like, that's so mean. It was just like, oh. Yeah, and my Lola would scold her, and she'd be like, you know what? If you keep that up, the aswang gonna come get you for real. It was just like, oh no. Like, mm-mm. Oh yeah, the horror stories, right? Just like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Since you have these horror booklets in Tagalog we share around class, I think the aswang featured in it. Oh yeah. Yeah, she would always mess with him, and he'd be like really scared. And I'm the oldest, so he'd look at me and be like, Ate, you won't let the aswang get me, right? I was like, no. I was like, she's just messing with you. She's just messing with you. He's like, okay. He's like, you promised the aswang's not gonna get me. And I was like, yeah, the aswang's not gonna get you. Like, mm-mm. The number rated salesman circa 1997? What does that even mean? See, I don't know if I should put the towels on the wall, but I kind of like them. So I might do like towels on the wall and then like the cute little baskets. I hated the mananagal, that freaked out. Oh, yeah, that one was scary too. And then my Lola would also tell us, yeah, she would always tell us all kinds of stories. Or like she would tell us about the aswang, and she would tell us about that one, and the tik tik, like the tik tik bala. And I was just like, oh, okay. And yeah, and my friends were like, some of these stories sound kind of scary. Yeah, tik bala. Yeah. How the character Spanton speaks. Spam emails with broken English. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I think we'll do light brown to match the decor. And then I think we're gonna put okay, so let me put like the basket in the middle. And then I think we'll put like some, I don't know, like maybe some bath lotion, bath salts, or some bath things for the thing. Um Love Deltarune. I never played it. I think Kami Anya was playing it earlier tonight. Like I lurked in their stream and watched them play it. The only finished scary monsters I know are Naki and Iki Turso. I probably said those wrong. Sorry, people of Finland. Um, both are sea creatures. It's free on Switch. What Deltarune is? I didn't know that. Oh, we could give them a rubber ducky. Would you like a toy duck? Um. Oh, interesting. Let's try. Okay, let's do a dispenser. Like maybe we'll make it like a little, maybe like purple and fancy. To do natural or cool or cute. Oh, cute might be fine. Actually, maybe cool. Maybe cool, and then so we'll have like a little bathing area for them. You know, when they get out of the pool. Um, I gotta pick my mom up from work, but have a lovely stream. It was fun chatting with you. I'm glad to meet more Filipinos on Twitch. Take care, everyone. Yeah, it's so nice to meet you, Misty. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great day. Okay, so we will do Flexo. There we go. Aha. Well then. Getting fancy up in here. Okay, so that gap is bothering me. I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I think what I'm gonna do is put like another the plant there just to like make it cute. Make it cute. Like that. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the things that I really liked about like streaming, you know, in general, but also like streaming this month. It's been really nice meeting like fellow Asians, fellow Filipinos. Um, yeah, because like that's how I got to know like Bon Mami and like Queen Chanling. Queen Chanling is Filipino. Bon Mami isn't a Vietnamese and Chinese. Um, you know, but it's been really nice, like meeting, you know, fellow Asians, meeting fellow Filipinos, and getting to know each other, getting to know our community, um, you know, and getting to make new friends. It's nice. Iki Torso is basically kind of like a Cthulhu-esque monster from Finnish myth that is kept asleep by a string instrument called a kantele. It's storm and destruction incarnate. Oh, I probably said none of those Finnish words right, so I'm very sorry. I don't speak Finnish, so I'm doing my best. Okay, so I think we're gonna do like some fancy benches for the locker. So we'll do a thing. Yeah, so Tuesday night stream, we're gonna be playing more of Like a Dragon. Because there's 15 chapters, so I think we're on chapter 13? So want to finish it. So we can get started with like rotating between God of War and our second playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And I haven't forgotten about Earthbound. I'm not sure when we're gonna get back to Earthbound, honestly. Naki is a river monster that drags kids underwater and drowns them unless you give them, I don't know what that is. Okay, a crispy rye cracker. Oh, okay. All right, let's do benches. Benches. Let's talk benches. Where are the benches? Okay, we got outdoor benches. Ugh, no, thank you. Wooden bench. Log bench? Nah, that's just asking for a splinter in your butt. Wooden block bench? I mean, same thing. Hey, what am I gonna do for a bench? Oh, there's like a Zen bench. Would that work? It's kind of got like a towel on the bench. Oh, we could do like the pattern like downstairs. Maybe we should do that. Would that work? That might work. Like a cute little benches. Benches. Let's see, I need to move them back more towards the door. That, just so we have like a little space. I don't. I think 3 and 3 is fine, right? So it's called crisp bread or hard rye bread in English. Oh, it's just rye bread? Okay, I guess that makes sense. All right. So I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to add like another locker. Because see, if I add another locker, it makes like more. Yeah, it makes it uneven because of like that gap. So we're gonna put a little plant there just for funsies. Oh, just for funsies. Yeah, I think 3 and 3 is good. All right. So, or we can do it like this, right? Like, but then yeah, that might be too cluttered. Yeah, that's too cluttered. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do 3 and 3. Right, 3 lockers, and we have like the 4, like the partitions. You know, so nobody sees anything. It's way too crispy and snack-esque. I gotcha. So we'll do that. I wonder if we should do like a little rug, so they don't slip and fall and do everybody. Natural wooden deck rug, simple navy bath mat. That actually might be kind of. Oh, you know what? Let's do that here in front of the showers. Because you don't want anybody to get hurt, right? Because, bloop. Wow, really? They're like, yeah. Okay. So we'll do it like that. Hooray, I guess? Okay. I wish I could center it more, but it's like not letting me, which is kind of frustrating. You know what? It's either here or there. Alright. Okay, and then I think we'll put like the cute little botanical rug right around here, maybe? Oh, maybe like that. That doesn't look right either. Maybe we can put it in front of the sinks. In front of the sinks, maybe? Like this? Oh! We could do it like this. Oh, poop. Okay, hang on. You let me slide over. Well, like that? Oh, but now it's. Oh, there we go. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. And then move this over here. Okay, maybe we'll scrap. We'll scrap the bath mats for these. Yeah. But this will keep because that's really super cute. But then maybe we can do the simple navy bath mat at the door, like, you know, they can wipe their wet feet. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. It's coming together! Alright, so let's do some wall decorations. Wall decorations. Oh my god, there's a cute shell rug. How did I not see that? Summer shell rug? Let me see. Let me see this thing. Oh, that is adorable. Maybe we should. Okay, so those over here, this here, and then maybe just have like a cute little summer shell rug in the middle. Right? Like that's cute. Just a little rug for each area, maybe? Like so. Like so. That's actually very, very cute. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because I actually like that because I feel like Flora's a little naked in the middle, so that kind of gives like a cute little vibe.
Um, I like it. Alright, so... I don't know. So I'm thinking what I want to hang on the walls. Um, I do like little, I don't know, like little sea things. I guess we could do a picture of Snooty. Like that might be okay. Like we could do like cute little pictures of Snooty and then like some seashells, um, or something. Not sure yet, but maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Can't hang the little beach balls on the wall, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's do Snooty's photo. But let's do pastel or maybe pop. Pop looks cute. We'll do like a picture there, right? And then we need a poster. Okay, let's just do a hanging terrarium. Okay, so we'll do a hanging terrarium like this. Right, that's cute. I did the fishes. I hung up the butterfly fish model like downstairs already, so I don't want to use that again. Maybe something a little more. Could do like a fish plaque. I don't think reeds are gonna cut it. We also have paintings. Might work. Oh, we could do a paradise planning photo. That might be cute, right? Like, you know, there's Snooty. There's like a little plant. There's who's responsible for his vacation home or her vacation home. Okay. And then we could do. Let me see. What else? What other? I have like a bunch of pictures. There's one of Bunny. There's like a lot of posters too. Okay, so maybe we can get another like hanging plant to go with it. I thought I had like more like fish stuff, but I don't. Oh, I have a swordfish. Well, a marlin. Would a marlin work for like the ocean? That I mean, it's just okay, but I feel kind of bad about the fish. So maybe not that one. How about or we could do a fishing boat flag. That might be cool. Big catch, longevity, bounty. Maybe big catch. Wait, how does she look? She hate it? Looks like she hates it. I don't know. She's giving me nothing. It's just like, okay, it's probably fine. I don't know, she has like very angry eyebrows. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can find some more hanging plants. Oh, here we go. We have a pitcher plant, bamboo wall decoration, also a coconut wall planter. Potted ivy might be okay. You know what? Let's do a pitcher plant. We'll do it like this, and then we have like the. Okay. We got that, and we got like these things. I think. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me go over to this wall. Let's do. Oh, I don't know. We could do a mobile and have it be ocean creatures. It's kind of cute. That. Put it like right there. Oh yeah, that's super cute. I like that. Hi Bellanissima, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Golden, can you do a shout out for Bellanissima, please? And thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Um, 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 um. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh, dun 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 dun. We're doing good. I like these benches. Yeah, they're benches. And yes, everyone, please go follow our friend Belenissima. Go say hello. Go hang out. Does some just chatting streams, cooking streams, play some Genshin Impact. Go say hi. Go hang out. Welcome in, everyone. What are we doing? Well, yes, we're making benches. I thought about doing wood benches, but I don't think that's gonna work for the locker room that I want to do. Yeah. So I'm just like, okay. I think we're finished. Like we've been doing this for a little while, so I think we're finished. We're just gonna sparkle everything so it's all nice and shiny. Well, I hope you had a good stream. We're gonna do nice and shiny things. Yes, so we made some benches, and then we'll just sparkle all this and sparkle that. I think we did okay. I don't have any pictures by the door, but I think that's not a big deal. That's not too big a deal, I don't think. Alright. Here we go like this. Okay, so we'll just so I think we finished it. So we'll just go down the stairs. Go down the stairs and yep. Okay, well, Snooty, you're in luck. We're done. How is that vacation home coming along? Is it ready yet? Yep, ready. Then we have to take pictures. You did it! Thank you! I did it. You've dedicated so much of your time to my vacation home. I could not be happier. Alright, well, enjoy! Hooray! Okay, so we got a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, so basically indoor swim club. I don't know what she's gonna do with indoor swim club, but you know, as long as she's happy. She seems okay with it. I can't tell. She's not really making a lot of facial expressions, but I think she likes it. Okay, that was a happier looking face. I'm like, does she hate it? Like we worked really hard on this design. Like I hope she doesn't hate it. Okay. So, hooray! Thank you so much for everything you've done today. Now, I think I'll put my feet up and enjoy my new vacation home. Would you care to join me? Alright, we're gonna take photos. Of course, take all the pictures you like. Alright, well, thank you. Thank you, I guess. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna pop out of the picture. I'm not in it because this is her world. She seems to really like the shower, so I guess we're gonna go with that. Wait, she moved. Dang it. Why do they always move when I try to take the picture? It's like trying to take pictures of my little nephew. He's very much a squirmy little boy. Okay, are you gonna sit on the bench? Okay, that works. Please don't move. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta take a picture of downstairs. Downstairs! Alright. So let's take me out of the picture. We'll just... Okay, so we have all the bubbles. Oh, she's hiding behind the... Darn it. She's hiding behind the thing. Okay. We'll do this. 1, 2. Her back is turned to me now. Judy, you gotta work with me a little. She's like, what's that? Take my picture? Ay, loco ka. Come on. Okay, she's just vibing, I guess. Alright. We'll just kind of zoom in a little bit, and then we'll do it like this. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so now we can either take a picture, we can either pose outside or inside. Let's do inside.
inside I think works. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, let's say goodbye to her. What is it, Sniff? I'm heading back. Thank you so much for today, and do take care getting home. Yep, enjoy your whatever kind of swim club this is. I have no idea. Just we did it. Enjoy it. Hope it works. Thanks so much, Mother G. All right. This time you've earned 20,000 pokies. Sweet. That's cool. I hit the wrong button. I think we have time to do one more. I'm ready to work. Yes, fine by me. Okay. Cool. Have fun out there. Well, we did make a swim club, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been kind of ending at like 5:30. I think like between 6 and 7 hours is my limit for stream. But really quickly, I need to grab some water and I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that. So if you need to take a stretch break, now's a good time to do that. Can take a stretch and get some snacks and things. I will be right back. And yes, we do run ads during the stretch break. You're not missing anything, I promise. It's mainly to turn off the pre-rolls. So yeah, a 3-minute ad break. Now's a good time to stretch. Get some snacks, get some water, move around. All right, I will be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna do one more for the night. Then we'll say hi to someone. So let's see, which one should we pick? Okay, so food from from around the world. That actually sounds interesting. Experience thrills at home like an adventurer. What else? Oh, the hippo moved. A UFO to come. I mean, I want a UFO to come build me a bigger buffer bod. I mean, it could kind of work. Stylish glasses and wish to show them off. That sounds neat. Back home. Oh, there's the word. Fitness every day, anytime. That's what I want. Oh. Okay. Wait, I know that tiger. Oh yeah, we did a baseball thing for him. Tybalt, hang on, let me stand up so you can tell me what's up. Oh, okay. We're just saying hi. I was hoping to find you. You really helped me out with that vacation home stuff, so I got you a little something. Oh, thank you. A backyard lawn. Oh, I get tons of use out of mine, so I bet you'll get a lot of use out of yours. Thanks again. Oh, well, that's really sweet. Thank you. Alright, fitness, a place. What do they mean? A back home is so vague though. Like that could mean anything. You know what? I kind of want to do the food around the world one. Like that actually sounds really cool. Canberra. Am I nuts? Or did I hear you with Paradise Planning? Or both. Or both? What's with those vacation homes? Because they're cool and I want one. How do we get things rolling? Okay, let's chat. Whoa, really? I mean, yeah, cool. Let's do this. Nuh-uh. Yeah, food from around the world sounds like a really cool idea. Alright, here goes. I know this is kind of out there, but here's what I'm thinking for my vacation home. Okay. I don't think that's out there. That sounds cool. International eatery. Alright. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Alright, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client, Mother G. Okay, international eatery. Where should we go? Okay, so we already went here. Maybe somewhere with like palm trees? Oh, like that, like palm trees. Or we could go cherry blossoms. Or over here with more cherry blossoms, or we could do like an autumn. Well, it's autumn. Should we do an autumn one with like with like fall colors? Okay, there's like a mountain. That's where I put Lolly. Tangy's there. There's one here that's kind of like by the beach with some pine trees. Or we could do like a bamboo grove. I kind of like this one because it's like very like fall oriented. An international eatery. Because we did a beach one. So we could do like a peak season fall one. Or we could go, okay, there's bamboo garden. I haven't really used this area this much. There's this. There's like a very open space here. So I kind of like this one too. So this one's really cool. Or we can go... That has like a lot of open... So I think I want like a lot of open space for what I want to do. So... So let's see, we can do... Or we can do this. Oh, there's like some cute little stairs. I really honestly the cherry blossom one is like my favorite. Like this spot is like my favorite area. But beach wise, like this area is really cool. Has like a lot of open space. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Like I really like this, and you know it has like the fall colors, which is really cool. I like the pine trees because this is like really open. That one's kind of nice too, though. You know what? I think we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, let's select this one. Wow, that spot's awesome. This is gonna rule. Yeah, because I think I want to do like some fall dishes. You know, like the weather's getting colder, so like lots of soups and lots of like a variety of things. Okay, the home we prepare for you can either have one floor or two floors. Which would you prefer? More options, huh? I don't know. I could use a pro's input here. What do you think? All right, let's do big two-level home. Yeah, totally. Thanks for making that call for me. Definitely the right move. Two floors it is. Now, Canberra, we found a good location and settled on the floor plan, so it's time to head out. Mother G, please lead Canberra to the site and best of luck. Okay, let's do this. So I'm thinking international eatery could be like, I guess it could be like a cafe or like a festival. Like it could be like a fall festival. That might be fun. Whoa, so this is my vacation, huh? I wasn't sure it was real. Alright, I leave it all in your hands, Mother G. Okay, so international eatery. So let's see what kind of things he like. Okay, there's a chafing dish. Okay. Nigiri sushi. Oh. Okay, fried rice, of course. Yeah, so I think it's probably gonna be like a festival kind of deal. Yeah, see, because there's frozen drink machines, there's a salad bar, there's an imperial dining table. Yeah, see, and then there's stalls, there's like festival stalls. So what if we make it like a just like an international food festival? I think that would be really freaking cool. Yeah, a modern day cash register, okay. And then like inside have like a restaurant kind of vibe. Maybe upstairs and downstairs. Um yeah, I'm not sure. I guess maybe can we have the restaurant be I think we can have the restaurant be two floors, right? Um okay. Well, we're gonna need a kitchen. First things first, let's change up the house. Okay, so international festival. Maybe like this? Ooh, that's kind of fun. Um, what we could do. Okay, I want autumn colors, so maybe red. Or we could do like a dark brown. I don't know if this is the house design I want though. Let me see what else we got. We got this. And we got this. I used that one in the last one. Maybe like that? I mean, this one isn't so bad. But I think I want... Okay, ooh, we could do like an orange tiered roof. That might be cool too. Or yellow? Maybe even gold? International theory. I kind of like the orange. And then we could maybe make white and red Asian siding. Like that, you know, just like an orange and red. A red castle exterior. Oh, with the lantern. That's kind of nice too. Oh, gold, silver, okay. Black, I kind of, okay, so white and red Asian siding is cool. But I also like the red castle exterior. Like that actually looks really neat. So maybe we'll do it that way. Um, cookies! Yeah, I actually did grab a cookie when I went to get my water. Yeah, it's just a little chocolate chip cookie. So I kind of like this, or maybe this. This one might be okay. Yeah, I think I'm leaning more towards that because of the festival lanterns for the door. Okay, so red. Okay, so this is the Zen door. Red and green. Ooh, red and green does not work. Maybe maybe a red fancy door. Oh, that's not bad. We used that door for the last house though. But actually it's not bad. Maybe we can use a red and green imperial door. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let me see. Red iron grill door. The darker red might be
I'm trying out different door options to see what works and what doesn't. Lattice work door. Okay. Then we have like the 4 window door. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with fancier doors. So probably oh, that one's okay. That one has red and like brown, red and brown. Let me see. Let's see here. Oh, let me go up close to it. I don't hate it. But I don't know if it works. Well, let me keep trying out some doors. Okay, well the original door isn't bad. I kind of like the doors having like, I mean, well this one doesn't have windows, but if they can have windows, I like them having windows. But the red and gold actually for this door is not bad. I kind of like it. Okay, so so let's put like a little hanging wreath on there. Something cute. Lunar New Year's decoration or a New Year's wreath. Okay. We could do it like that, but that's kind of cute with the like, I know it's not New Year's, but I like the decoration. It's actually really cute. Or we can do a little welcome sign maybe. Could do like a little wooden door plate. Honestly, I like the wreath. I think that's actually cute. Okay. So, we are going to try, the keyword is try, making like a little outdoor festival area. And then inside we can have like a downstairs restaurant, like kind of an indoor festival area too. But yeah, I'm trying to think though if how I want to do that. And then I'm not sure about upstairs. I don't know if I should make upstairs a restaurant as well or make it like a cute little apartment for Canberra. But right now let's worry about outside. So I'm probably gonna have to pave this. So let me find some nice things. I guess we could do like a stone path or a brick path. Or arch tile path. Okay, arch tile path looks like, and the stone path looks like this. I think stone path might be better. Actually, I'm wondering something. Maybe what we can do is do a little arch stone path in the middle. Right? Just like that, leading up to the stairs that he is standing on. Okay, we'll do it like this. And can I? Okay, let me see if I can change these stairs. Let's do a stone staircase. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Actually, I don't know. Okay, so stone staircase, white brick staircase. Yeah, stone is fine. Alright, and then gonna do. Okay, so we did an arch tile path, and then we're gonna use a stone path just to. It's gonna gap weird, but that's okay. Yeah. Pave it like this. Okay, and then, yeah. So I'm gonna have it over, so it's gonna look a little odd, but I think I can make it work.
Yeah, just like have like a little plaza area either side, and then we can just, yeah, like, and then we're gonna have like little food stalls. Oopsie. Uh, little carried away. There we go. Okay. So then we'll go over here. So yeah, I'm gonna make it. Okay, so yeah, it's two different paths, but I think it can work. You know, like the center path. Okay, let me curve these corners. I like having rounded corners because that makes it look nicer. At least at the top. Okay. So now we're gonna go under the house, and there we go. Gonna do this carefully. Yeah, so we're gonna have like little plaza stalls outside. Be like a little food festival kind of thing. Alright, up here like this. Okay, so we're going to just curve those a little bit. So there we go. That looks really nice. Now gonna make little food stalls. Okay. So yeah, that works. Okay, so now serving carts. Yeah, so we're gonna have, yeah, I think we're gonna have like a little restaurant inside with like all different kinds of food. Yeah, and like salad bar in the center. But outside we're gonna have some food stalls. Okay, so let's see. Let's try different curtains. Yeah, so I want them to be like different styles of stalls. So okay, so we could do a natural, a dark brown. Okay, let's try the first one. I don't like it. Okay, dark. All right, we could do green stripes, red stripes, colorful. Ooh, waves. Waves might be neat. Um, okay, dark brown, light brown, green, pink, white, black, and orange, and silver. Maybe let's do a little dark brown. We're gonna put festival stalls here. We can do one by the house. That no. Okay, we're gonna turn that like this. We're gonna put some food items on there. Okay, so since that's seafood, maybe sushi. Uh, maybe sushi right there, right, right there. Like a couple of things. Sushi. Oh gosh. Okay, let me turn this. I can see. Gonna have to put it over there. Alright, let me see. Let me see what food items I have. Okay, so we got that sushi. Right. Potato galette. Oh, really? Nochi tezuka. Okay, so we got spaghetti. So we got some Italian places. Some things. Yeah, so we're gonna try different carrots tops curry. Okay. Okay, so we have that. So let's do prime. Yeah, so like that stall can be the sushi stall. So I wanted them to I want to let me pick up the dang. I hate that when the targeting won't do what I want it to do. It's going for the yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. I have to like take stuff off before I can like turn the thing. So we're gonna put there. So over on the corner like this. Let's do it like, there we go. Okay, so next stall. So yeah, it's gonna be like a little festival, like walkway thing where they can try out different things and you know do what they want to do. Um, so then we can go from there. All right. So da da da. All right. So we can now do the next stall. All right. So that one has sushi, right? That outdoor stall has sushi. And then I don't know, should we do and then I guess we need a standing shop sign. Okay, but let's worry about the stalls first. Standing shop signs. Okay, silver, black. I guess let's go with silver. Pasta, Chinese food. Ah, here we go. Sushi. Oh, they have a sushi sign. Okay. So we'll do a sushi sign for this, like this. Like this is their stall. Right? We put it here. Yep. So sushi sign like this. So I'm having it face out like so they can look. Okay. Next stall. The next stall. All right. So let's do green stripes or red. Okay, maybe let's do green stripes. Right? Like this. And we will put that next. So, okay, I might have to space them out a little bit. All right. And then for the things, fish and chips. Ooh, that's a good one. French fries? Oh. Okay, potato galette and dolce de zucca. And spaghetti Napolitan. I don't know. Cause I guess we could also do snack bread. Snack bread, poke, minestrone soup. Okay, let's do. All right, let's do nochi. Right, like nochi's a good one. Nochi like this, and then we'll have. I'd rather do potato galette, spaghetti Napolitan. I guess spaghetti Napolitan. The thing is like if we're doing that, we're gonna need some like ovens. Maybe like outdoor ovens. Okay, hang on. I need to do like an outdoor oven for the area. I'm not sure. I have some ovens, but or they can just like do the cooking on side and then come outside to the stalls. Maybe that might work too. I think I have an outdoor. I do. I have an outdoor kitchen. Okay. So that might work. Or a clay furnace. Okay, maybe let me take a look at outdoor kitchen. Outdoor kitchen I think can work for both. For all of them. Like we can do like a cute little outdoor kitchen. Okay, like let's do blue for the sushi place. Right. Wow, he's so happy. Okay, so let me just adjust some things a little bit. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to move this forward like this, right? To make room for the outdoor kitchen. Kinda like that. Okay. Alright, so if we line this up, maybe like against the back wall like this. Okay, and then we have like the area like this. That gives them some space. So probably gonna be able to maybe fit 3 and 3. Okay, and we'll move sushi sign right there. Okay, so let's do an outdoor kitchen for a little Italian kitchen. Maybe have theirs be avocado since we're doing green stripes. Okay. He's just like, I am shocked. You should not be shocked. We're doing a little outdoor kitchen. This, yeah, I think we can do 3 and 3. Yeah, that looks cute. Right, like a little outdoor festival. People can try different foods. Okay, so we need a shop sign. A shop sign. All right, so let's do. Yeah, pasta. Pasta works. All right, so cute little pasta sign. All right, one more. So what's another one? So one of the things was fish and chips. I feel like we should do, I don't know, like a frozen drink machine. I don't think that's gonna work. I think I'm gonna use the frozen drink machine for the other side. Like maybe that'll be like desserts. Like over on this side will be like all kinds of like different dishes. Um, yeah, like there's fish and chips, and then there's like snack bread. Fish and chips. Anchoas, a heel. Oh my goodness, a heel. I haven't had a heel in a long time. Condiment. Ooh, ramen. Okay, biryani. Ooh, that's a good one too. Fried rice. Almoo rice. Oh, I really like almoo rice. Almoo rice is good too. Tomato curry. Had krapao, risotto, pizza margarita. Ooh. We could do pizza margarita. Okay, let me see what the other signs is. So we did sushi and pasta. Chinese food, hamburger. Oh, okay. Soft drinks. Okay. Bread. Oh, okay, bread. Apparel. Okay, so maybe either bread or hamburger. I guess if we did the hamburger, we could do like the fish and chips and something else. Um, Chinese food, or we could do Chinese food. Um, could have like fried rice there. Yeah, we could do. Okay, so we have sushi, we have Italian. Yeah, we could do Chinese food. Let me make the stall. Okay, so we're gonna want it in black, maybe black, and then do like red and white stripes, or okay, maybe a pattern, maybe in red. Ooh, the red is kind of nice, like the gold flowers. Yeah, let's do that. Right. So we'll do that like this, right? So we're trying to put the food stalls together. Oh, right, outdoor kitchen. Let's give them a red one. Yeah, red one. It was like, I am shocked. Like you shouldn't be, right? So yeah, yeah. It looks like I'm gonna be able to do like 3 on each side. Um, okay, so Chinese food. So the Chinese food stall will do okay. Fried rice, yeah. Hearty ramen, tantaman. Nope, not that one. Yeah, fried rice. What do you mean shock? He's like, I am shocked. Maybe some tea. Okay, so fried rice. Pesque, pesque is Italian. The margarita, almond rice. Huh. Nochi, okay. Fish and chips, that's not it either. French fries. Okay, minestrone soup. I guess we could do tea. We could do like a cute little teacup. Like fried rice and tea. Um, yeah, so we could do like a green tea. Oh, little green cups, stripes, or fish congee plum blossom. Blue and white. I kind of like the blue and white. Okay, so let's do that. Right? There we go. And then we will do little sign for the food. Alright, so we're keeping them silver.
Right, so like a cute little festival, right? That actually looks really nice. Okay. I think we're gonna need, I don't know, like some celebratory garlands or something to show that it's a festival. Like it's a festival and restaurant inside. Or I don't know, like maybe make like an indoor festival. I'm not sure. Uh, right. Well, first things first. Um, oh, oh wait, all I have to do is go here. Um, okay. So we said we were gonna do, yeah. So for the other side, I think we're gonna do like soft drinks and like cute little like dessert things. So I wanted to do this color here. Maybe it was more, I think it was more this color. And then we were gonna do this cute little colorful stand here. And we're gonna put that over here. Right. Okay. So maybe move it back a little more like this. Move it out like this. Okay. So I think that one is gonna have like the cute little frozen drink machine. We can do natural or cute or cool. Maybe cute since we did like a really colorful stand for them. Okay, so we're gonna put it, whoops, back here like this. Put it back here like this. And I don't know if I have anything else. There's also like snack bread and little like pizza things. So maybe what we'll do is, okay. So that's gonna be like cute little drink. Little drink spot. Right? Like frozen drinks, and then we'll do a little sign with soft drinks. Yeah, soft. Right, so we'll put that right there. Little soft drinks. I might need to move that over just a little bit. Okay, so then need, it says soft drinks, but yet there's no drinks. Okay, so let's do like colorful drinks that look kind of like soda. Oh, we could also do we could do like a cake stand too. That might be fun. Okay, so frozen drink stand, and we'll have things like melon soda, since that matches one of the pictures on the sign. And then we can do we can do melon soda or a strawberry soda or a colorful juice or a milkshake. I think one of those drinks was pink. One of them was green, so let's do strawberry soda. Okay, so aha, there we go. All right, now we got. Okay, so do we need? Okay, so if we're doing cakes or like little cupcakes, we might need another outdoor kitchen. But I'm trying to do like little like dessert stands, maybe like little snacks and whatnot. But if we have like a cupcake stand and everything, they might need a little stove, a sample cake. Oh my. And the chafing dish is probably going to be for inside. So let's try. Okay, what is this? Fruit stone. Okay. Huh. All right. Well then. Okay, so we have dessert,
Have a salad bar. Well, okay, we have a drink stand here. Alright, so I guess we'll need outdoor kitchens for the other two stalls. I'm not sure. Alright, so let's do this kind of stall. Let's do maybe a green. And then, well, I already did waves. So maybe let's do another pattern. Maybe, oh, maybe cute little green flowers. Yeah, that works. We'll put that there next to this one. And then I'm trying to decide if we need an outdoor kitchen or like I guess if we're making cakes then yeah. Then yeah, we need one. So let's do an outdoor kitchen, but let's do oh wait. Did I already do green? Oh no. Okay. Let's do an outdoor kitchen. I already did one in avocado, so blue, black. Maybe a beige? I don't know why he's surprised. Maybe a beige. Right? And then we can do cute little cakes or scones or whatever. Okay. We can do, yeah, we can do, what is this? Olivier salad? No. Not a pie, but maybe like a birthday cupcake? Maybe birthday cupcake, mom's homemade cake, birthday cake. Birthday cake. I'm sensing a theme. Oh, frozen treat set. That might be cute. Right. Fruit topped pancakes, cherry pie, orange pie. You know what? Let's do pancakes. Let's do pancakes, like 2 different kinds of pancakes. I don't know why he's surprised. 2 different kinds of pancakes. So pancakes and then fruit top pancake. Yeah, so a little pancake stand. And then one more. I guess, oh right, we need a shop sign for them. Well, pasta, Chinese food, sushi, burger, soft drinks, bread. I guess technically it's bread. I guess technically it's bread. Okay, custom design. Filipino. Oh right, that's my Filipino flag. Free stuff. Flowers. I don't know. Maybe. Oh right, hamburgers. Okay. You know what? Technically, it's bread. Technically, pancakes are bread. Technically. So yay, bread. And then I guess we'll have this one be like the burger stand. Okay, so we need a stall for the burger stand. Alright, let's do, I don't know, maybe like a pink? Okay. Done. Green stripes, red stripes. Wait, did I do red stripes? I did not do red. Okay, so let's do kind of a white and then red and white stripe. Like this. Oh. Oops. Alright. Oh, come on now. Like this. Alright, so we got the stalls all set up. Okay, so we're gonna need outdoor kitchen for the burgers. Alright. So I guess we can do black or white. Avocado. Black might be okay. Or white might be alright. Let's do black. Black looks like it'll stand out better. Okay.
So pop that bad boy there. Okay, so now we need something that looks like a burger, I guess, or be. Oh wait, where's those fish and chips? Yeah, like we can have it be like burgers, carrot tops curry, but French fries, fish and chips. Yeah, fish and chips works. Okay, we'll do fish and chips there. Oops. Like fish and chips and fries can be something that they offer. Right, let me see. Do we have any? I don't think I have any burgers. I think I have like sandwiches. Yeah. Curry, sandwiches. We got nochi, we got bagels, patito galete. Yeah, we'll just do like the burger sign. Right, fish and chips, and then French fries. French fries. It'd be like a little mix. A little mix. Okay, so we need one standing shop sign. Right, and we will do. Where are you? Hamburger. Right? So basically. There we go. That's really cute. Okay, I feel like we need something here. Like, I don't think we need like something like extravagant, just something that shows that it's a little festival area. All right. So ship in a bottle. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so maybe do we have any like tenants or anything? Okay, we have all this stuff. Harps, there's a lot of this. Okay, outdoor clothesline. No, that's not it. Oh, I'm so silly. There's ice cream here too. I could have done an ice cream display case. Actually, we'll probably do that for inside. Okay. So there's all this stuff. There's a cotton candy stall. There's no like outdoor. I thought I had some pennants. Yeah, like some cute festival flags. Champions pennant, blue, green. That's not quite it. Close. Wooden field sign. No. Darn it. Don't seem to have what I'm looking for. Oh wait, here we go. I have the cart banner, but I don't know if that actually like looks like it could be part of a festival. I guess it kind of could, but I'm not sure where I'd put it because yeah, it's way too big. If I put it here, like that's fine, but then that's too big. We need something a little smaller. Oh, we have bamboo grass trees, the tanbatas. We could do tanbatas. That might be cute. Kind of like this. Put it over the side like this. Wait, maybe put it like this. Actually, that could work. The tanbatas on either side. Um, and then I have no idea. Oh, I do have festival garlands. What the heck? Okay, hang on. I think I have an idea. Okay, the tanbatas look like this: green, red, blue, purple, rainbow. I kind of like the red because it matches in with the fall colors. Yeah. So what we could do is, yeah, like have it like this, right? Just yeah, all together. Hmm. Yeah, that could definitely work. I might have to move this back a little, or I could have it like this. Okay, let me see. Do these connect together or not? Yeah.
Okay. So we could move it like this. It be this. Oopsie. This. And yeah, and just like down this. There we go. That actually looks really cute. I like that. Okay, so it looks like a festival area. Okay. Right, there's just one problem. Canberra is now underdressed. So now we gotta fix it. Okay, ancient sash robe. Oh, that's cute. You like this? Okay, I think they had like a chef's outfit though. They could be the chef. They could be a waitress. I'm pretty sure I have a chef's outfit around here somewhere. A flashy kimono. Oh my. Okay, there's also this one. Akama, which is really cute. I'm pretty sure. At least I think I have some chef's outfits. Okay, paintball, that's definitely not it. I guess we can do. Yeah, I don't know where my chef's outfits are. That's weird. Or we could do like an apron. Aprons are nice too. Could do an apron. Or we could do a cafe uniform, business suit coat. How about maybe something like this. Oh, here we go. Chef's outfit. Let's do it in red. Yeah, let's do it in red. There we go. Okay. So I'm here. Yeah, I think outside looks really nice. So it looks like kind of like an outdoor international food festival. Alright. So now I'm going to take a picture, but we're gonna take all of us out. So we can basically, yeah. Alright, let me see. It over. Not sure if we should just like take it like this or go up. I think go up is better. Okay, so we go like this. Zoom out. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay, let's work on the inside now. Okay, so inside we have, what's this? Alright, we already did fried rice outside, but we might do more inside. Okay, so we're gonna make a kitchen. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with upstairs. I'm trying to decide if I want it to be a second floor of like the restaurant, or have it be an apartment for our little koala friend. We're definitely gonna need to make them a kitchen downstairs. Okay, so let's see what they like in the way of wallpaper. Yeah, see, so they have like a menu, dual hanging monitors, okay, hanging sign, gray diner wall. Really? Canberra, you like this? Okay, then there's red delicate blooms wall, retro restaurant wall. Okay. How about shoji screen? Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, dark block flooring, tatami flooring. Okay. Gray vinyl flooring, simple white flooring. I'm so confused as to why he likes this wall. I guess because international? I don't know. It's really weird. Like, it's really freaking weird. Uh, I'm thinking. Um, I'm trying to think like what wall would work. I kind of like the shoji screen, but the retro restaurant wall I think maybe fits better with the flooring. Like, yeah, it's simple flooring, but you know, simple is probably what's needed for this. Um, okay. So, and then of course, dual hanging monitors. I think we can do silver. Okay, cafe menu, drink menu, fast food menu, dinner menu, ice cream menu. Ice cream menu? Timetable. Okay, ice cream menu. Yeah, see, I'm trying to think if I want it to be the restaurant to be 2 floors. If I want it to be like 1 floor and then an apartment upstairs. But the ice cream menu has me having an idea of like maybe 1 floor is like dinner stuff and upstairs is dessert. Like different types of desserts. I don't know, is that too out there? Like downstairs floor is like all the entrees, main course, you know, appetizers, but then upstairs is like ice cream and like cake and dessert. I kind of like that idea. Like 2 floors, you know, 1 floor, you know, outside you have like all the different festival food. You can try all the different types of food, and inside you can also try all the different types of food. But then upstairs you can try all the different types of desserts. You know, like international desserts. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do. All right. So we're going to have like a dinner menu, right? Right, but I'm gonna put it back here so they can order. So a dinner menu, right? Dinner menu, and then what color did I make it? Did I make it silver? I make it silver. Hang on. I made it silver, didn't I? Okay. We'll make it silver. Right? Okay, we did the dinner menu, and then maybe a drink menu? Ice cream menu. Dinner menu, fast food menu, drink menu, cafe menu. Maybe drink menu? Dinner menu and drink menu. Right, like we'll have those. Yeah, like right next to each other. Okay. And then we gotta make a kitchen. Leg asleep? Is your leg okay? I don't know. So yeah, so I think okay, so we can have the dinner menu and the drink menu downstairs, and upstairs we can have a dessert menu and maybe a drink menu. Yeah, because okay, right, dinner menu, drink menu, silver. Okay, there's a cafe menu, but I don't know. I mean, the cafe menu might work, right? Like maybe they want something lighter for dinner. So yeah, let's do a cafe menu too, right? Like maybe they want a lighter side thing. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, now I gotta put a kitchen in here. I gotta put a kitchen. Gotta put a kitchen and a counter and things. Uh, Foot tingling? Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, like your leg falls asleep or your foot falls asleep, and then you try to move, and it's like that pins and needle feeling, and it just and it sucks. And you're just like and then you're like trying to wake it up, right? Yep. Chance is looking at me funny, not helping Chance. Yeah, you're just like, oh my god, my foot's tingling, and you're thinking to yourself, this is how it ends. All the pins and needles. And it's like, okay, all right, yeah. See, so they have like imperial dining table. I think that's something that he wants in his international restaurant. So we can do that. Like, I mean, it could work for sure. But okay, maybe brown, maybe red. The thing is like I feel like I feel like we need to just like keep it neutral. Um, so all right, we need a kitchen, and an ordering counter. Uh, because I'm extremely ticklish at my feet. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Golden. Okay, system kitchen. No, we're gonna basically need the works. We're gonna need an open frame kitchen, or maybe we do need a kitchen still. But see, the thing is like we need a kitchen dishwasher too, and we need a kitchen counter. If we do the open frame kitchen, it gives us like the gas range and the sink, but it doesn't give us what we need. It doesn't give us like the oven. It doesn't give us the gas range. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna do a kitchen stove. Black stove. Yes, yes. And then we're gonna do a gas range. Just like, what the heck? It's just like this. Just trust the process. Actually, scratch the gas range. And then we're gonna have an open frame kitchen dishwasher. Wow, he's just like, oh yeah, that's my jam. Okay, and then maybe have the open frame kitchen too. Trying to make everything okay, work out. Right, like this. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Alright. Give me this. Alright, so we'll do this. Right, kitchen counter. Oh, I forgot. I'm so silly. I forgot a fridge. Uh, I forgot a fridge. We need a fridge. Otherwise, none of this works. None of this works. Okay, double door refrigerator. Oh man. Yeah, the thing is like, I think I'm gonna have to put the kitchen at the back wall, right? Like, I'm gonna have to put the dishwasher here. Move everything over. Okay, I'm gonna need the fridge right here. Okay, I think we're gonna need a couple of counters. Okay, and this. Right? Maybe a couple. Nope, that's not gonna. Okay. So then, the thing is we need a sink. Well, we have the sink. We have the dishwasher. You know. But I think we need like a service sink. Yeah, I think we need like a utility sink so they can like wash their hands. Yeah, so basically this back wall is the kitchen, and then I guess out here is going to be where to eat. So I'm going to need to make the ordering counter. All right. Means we got to go all the way back up. All the way. Got to make those counters nice. Okay. So counter table. All right. But have it be maybe black and dark wood. I'm kind of looking at I might make it brick, honestly, just to match the wallpaper. Okay, so yeah, let's do brick and natural wood. Let's do. Apparently that was the right call. Okay, so we are going to make a big, yeah, it's basically going to be a big galley kitchen. Yeah, and we're going to have to put a counter here too, just to, even it out. All right, like that'll be the little gate. Okay, so what's next? Who's it gonna be? All right, so now and we're gonna have to put a salad bar in the middle or off to the side, I guess. Range cupboard. We already have some things. Oh, those look like really uncomfortable chairs. Oh my god. Oof, I remember these kinds of chairs. They're so uncomfortable. Okay. Where is Reggie? Oh,
Here is register. Modern cash register. Black or white? I guess, you know what? I vote black. Alright, so we'll do that here. Or, should we, oh, maybe this should be the checkout counter, like this. Right, and then here is where they order their food. Yeah, that could be like the service counter. Where they can order everything. Alright. So, we'll be on. Alright. So this is gonna be like meals and things and and coffee and chafing dishes. Chafing dish. So since we're doing modern things, cold entree with sauce. Ew. Capri salad, none. None. Tarine. I wanna say Teokbokki, but I don't think that's correct. Penne. Oh, penne I understand. Pilaf. Okay, let's do a couple of dishes. Let's do penne. Okay, apparently the right call. Right, we'll do some penne here. And then maybe some terrine. Honestly, the teokbokki looks interesting, so I say that. I'm probably saying it really wildly incorrectly, so sorry. Okay, and then maybe they want some fancy water pitcher. Well, we definitely need a fancy water pitcher because, you know, water. Gold? Okay, let's stick with silver. Let's not get too wild here. Yeah. Alright, so we'll put that there and maybe like a little glass? Do we even have cups or anything? Okay, well we need cutting boards, we need things. Okay. Harp on a cutting board? Sure, why not? Oh, maybe red? Maybe red, like they're preparing the fishy. Preparing the fishy. And we need a knife block. Right, just for right there. Gotta have our kitchen prepared. Okay, is there anything else? The mixer, yeah, the stand mixer, the baking stuff I'm gonna use for upstairs. I think we're gonna make like a dessert. Like downstairs is main course stuff and upstairs is fancy desserts. Oh, there's a rice cooker. Ooh, rice cooker. Maybe? Let's do it in silver. Okay, so I'm gonna put the rice cooker here. I know that's weird. And then what else? We got a soup kettle. And we have a soup kettle and an imperial pot, a stew pot, steamer basket set, imperial pot. That's a wok. Why don't you just call it a wok? Yum yum pizza, mapo tofu. Okay, egg and tomato dish, fried rice. Heck yeah. Stir fried peppers. Okay. Babasai, shrimp and chili sauce. Yeah, they're like imperial pot. I'm like, it's a wok. Just say wok. Okay. Yeah, let's do fried rice. Let's do fried rice. Where is the... Really? You put it on the floor? Yeah, since we have rice cooker. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of the fish. And I'm gonna move the rice cooker over here. Rice cooker? Alright, so we have this cooking, right? We have fried rice. And then maybe a soup kettle, deep fryer. What's in the deep fryer? It doesn't tell us. It's just, oh, the black has corn dogs. So we could do a deep fryer, or we could do a soup kettle. Fried rice. It's tempura. It's tempura. Should we do tempura? I guess yeah. Let's do that. All right. We'll put the fryer here. Okay. So we have a water pitcher here. And then we have, I don't know, uh, maybe a tea set, fancy tea set, coffee cup. I don't know. I don't know. Blood orange juice. Oh no. Sushi, Chinese style meal, Japanese style meal. I got it. All right, we'll have one of each. Right, like on the counter, like this. Right, like maybe somebody ordered these and they're ready to go. Yeah. Okay. Now that the kitchen is done, done. All right, we need to figure out something about the table. Something table. Oh, checkout counter. Oh, now you give me a checkout counter. I already did the. I like mine better because it gives like a nice spacing. All right, large cafe table, low folding table, small cafe table. I guess large cafe table, natural, light brown, dark brown, white, black, dark brown. I guess. Wow, it's kind of big. That kind of big. All right. Well, we're gonna put the tables in like we do. Okay, so we can either do the imperial dining chair or the reception chair. The reception chairs look so uncomfortable. I remember these kinds of chairs. And yeah, like one of my titas had these kinds of chairs in her kitchen, and the seats are vinyl, and they like they're like that weird vinyl, and they have like that. Your titas would like my tita would like, how they put the plastic on the couch or on the chairs, right? And it was like, and it would in the summer it would like stick to you, like if you wore shorts, and you'd hear this like sound when you got up off the chair. Those need more cushions, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Those chairs are so uncomfortable. They really do. Like they're so uncomfortable, and it's like the person who designed them. It's like somebody who genuinely hates people and hates everything about everyone, and it's just like people are the worst, and like they're punishing you, but you don't know what for. Like they're really super uncomfortable chairs. And it's just like, no. Yeah, and it's like sitting on a rock, except a rock would be better than that chair. Like, it's so bad. Okay, I think we're gonna go with the imperial dining chairs. Okay, brown. Okay, so black gives us red cushions, but brown gives us green cushions. I think I'm just gonna go with the red. Like, the red works. Okay, so we're gonna stick some. I guess we're gonna do 2-seaters. We're gonna do 2-seaters, right? So here's the table. Right, but I gotta space them out evenly. I think I might only be able to fit like 4 and 4. I'm not sure yet though. I know those chairs are like the freaking worst, and you're just like, oh, okay, guess it's fine. Okay, so like this. Yeah, I think I can only do 4 and 4. Like 2 on each side, so unless I put them like all together, but then that's just like weird, and then people are gonna be like, why are you in my space, huh? Okay. So I mean, that's okay. We can't always fit like a lot of space. I maximize my space. Alright, like this. Okay, so put it like this. Put it like this. Yeah, so this is gonna be like the downstairs, like the main course room. And of course, and then upstairs, I think we're gonna have be like a dessert cafe. It's like sitting on a hard surface for a week. Yeah, it really is. They're not comfortable chairs. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Don't stop me now, cause I'm having a good time. Okay, this. Okay, over like this. You move here.
Right there. Okay. That looks nice. Okay, now the pièce de résistance. Table settings. Okay, let's do some table settings. Placemat, navy blue, pink, orange, green. The orange is kind of nice. Light blue, black. Maybe light blue with a navy blue, or you could do yellow. The pink is kind of nice. It has like cherry blossoms on it. But I think we might do light blue with the orange. Right. Okay, so we gotta have place settings for everybody. They're like, oh yeah, it's just like, yep, gotta have place settings for everybody, so when they come in, they can, you know. Oh, I forgot about the salad bar. Oh, I'm a silly Billy. Where am I gonna even put that thing? We're already maxed out as it is. We might have to forego the salad bar, honestly. Silver brown. Yeah, cause like, where would we even put it? Like, where would we even? Oh, could we do it like that? But yeah, but then how do they get in? If we do the salad bar, they can, honestly, you know what? I'm gonna forgo the salad bar because I'm gonna be honest. Salad bars make me nervous, and I'll tell you why. And it's not like, you know, my family and friends and my community who I trust. It's total strangers that I don't know. Salad bars are germ factory. Okay? People in general are gross. All right? If the pandemic has taught me anything, and having kids and grandkid has taught me anything, is that people in general are gross. Like, seriously gross. And it's why when, like, so Ron's family, they were like, hey, do you want to go to Golden Corral? Like, you know, it's a buffet and everything. And I was like, I guess. I ordered something off the menu because they had like the chocolate fountain. I don't know if y'all remember those. And people were literally like putting their hands in the fountain. If I don't know you, I don't know where the hell you have been. I don't know what you've been touching. I don't know if you have a cold. I don't know what's going on. No way in hell I'm going near a chocolate fountain when I see you physically putting your hands into the chocolate fountain. I know, right, Golden? No, yeah. And they're like, oh yeah, we can get chocolate from the chocolate fountain. And Ron and I are both like staring, horrified at this, because it was little kids too. And little kids are gonna do whatever little kids are gonna do because they're kids. Kids are chaos, okay? That's just who they are, right? they haven't learned the indoor manners yet, but they're working on it, right? Yeah, but the thing is like the parent, well, like a couple of the parents are sitting there watching their chaotic children do this and not saying anything. And like, I raised 3 girls, okay? So I know for a fact children are germ factory, okay? They touch stuff, they put stuff in their mouth, you know, they pick up things that they shouldn't. Like, seriously, full-blown chaos. And yeah, the little kids is like, the one little boy is sticking his hand in the fountain and then licking the chocolate off his hand and putting his hand back in the fountain. Yeah, and like, I mean, and I saw adults doing this too, okay? And I'm just like, there is no way in hell that I am going to go anywhere near that thing. Right? And yeah, and then Ron's family is just like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna go get like some chocolate from the chocolate fountain. We're like, do you want any? And Ron and I are like, both said at the same time, no thank you. Yeah, because we knew, right? And we both ordered something off the menu. Like, we did not go near the buffet, we did not do anything, right? And yeah, and one of Ron's cousins was there for that like family dinner thing, and he didn't go near the buffet either. And he said, and I quote, I saw somebody sneeze into their hands Okay. And then wipe it on the sneeze guard on the salad bar. Like, didn't even go to the restroom to wash their hands. Like, wiped it on their pants and then wiped, and yeah, and I was so disgusted. Ron was like, I can't finish my meal now because his cousin was like, they wiped a booger on the sneeze guard, and I was just like, oh my god, people are gross. People are just nasty. My birthday, my grandparents took me to Golden Corral, and these kids kept going back and forth over and over like crazy. It was triggering my autism. I was getting anxious. They have, oh, Golden, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and I'm just like, so I'm like, you know what? I guess I know a salad bar is one of the accepted options, but we're not putting a salad bar in this restaurant. Heck, no, we are not risking it. Nuh-uh. Yeah, and the funny thing is right, like Ron and I were fine. His cousin was fine. You know what happened to the rest of his family? They all got sick. They all got colds, right? I think like one of them said that like, oh, they think they got strep throat, and I'm just like not saying anything, and I'm just like, oh, okay, right? And Ron comments and he goes, I guess we dodged a bullet. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like, nope, nope. And my mom is like, oh, but buffet is good. And I was like, I'm not risking my health for people I don't know. It's like, I don't know where they've been. I don't know them. Like, I don't know anything. Yeah, it was like mortifying. And I'm just like, nope, I'm good. Like, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, like there's all kinds of germs, and it's just like, I'm sure like people think that I'm gross too. They're like, well, if they don't know me, yeah, and yeah, not they're like, no offense, and it's like, none taken. I know for a fact, in general, people are gross, right? And people touch stuff, and when kids are involved, it's like they touch things, they just run around and just chaotic, basically. Yeah, but it really bothered me when I saw like the kids putting their hands in the chocolate fountain. Like, okay, they're kids, they're gonna do that stuff. What killed me was that the parents were looking right at them and didn't correct them. Like, didn't say a damn thing, just let them keep doing it. Until like one of the employees came over and was like, you can't keep dipping your hands in the chocolate fountain. And it was like, you need to not do that. It's a germ issue. It's a bacteria issue. Mom, I might be bringing a friend raid. Oh, okay. Well, we're working on the last room, so we have a little time. um, okay, so let me see what we're going to do with this one. Okay, so I said we were going to do desserts for this one, right? So maybe we can do really white European. So maybe this one can be like a dessert wall. Oh, actually, maybe we can have this one be the diner wall because it has hair still doesn't grow there. I was a kid, my childhood friend and me were playing tag, and we had a head-on collision, and his teeth got stuck in my scalp. Oh no! Julius, were you okay? Uh, oh my goodness. Remember that retreat thing I talked about in the vent page? Yeah, did everybody get sick? It hurts? So no, oh gosh, Julius, I'm so sorry. So upstairs, should we make the upstairs one have the diner wall? And then we can make it like the ice cream and dessert place. And this one will be a little more relaxed. And we can do, let's see, gray vinyl flooring, kind of like a diner vibe. It was like 6. Oh, ouch. 20 or 23 people tested positive? Oh my gosh, Golden. That's awful. Maybe red delicate blooms wall. Oh no. But if we do red delicate blooms wall, then we have to do like a dark flooring. See, I don't know what to do. I think I kind of want to make it fun, like an ice cream shop, right? So I think we'll do like the gray vinyl flooring like this, and then we will have, yeah. So we're gonna make a dessert menu and a drink menu. Like this one upstairs is gonna be like desserts and ice cream. I'm hoping my mom and Golden Dragon Pan didn't get it. Yeah, the thing is like you have to keep testing because I think like if the person is positive, it can like hang around for like a month. So probably gonna have to keep doing the tests until you know for sure. Um, yeah, I really hope they're gonna be okay because yikes. Yeah, the thing is like the numbers are rising up again because people are playing around too much. I think for upstairs we're gonna do black. Okay. Fast food menu, dinner menu, ice cream menu. Yeah, let's do ice cream menu because that can be like a dessert menu. And we're gonna put in like a freezer for ice cream. COVID can incubate for weeks, right? Yes, yes it can. My mom got more tests than us. I mean, I can't blame her. You really don't want to risk your health around people that are just playing around too much. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, let's do a drink menu. All right. We're gonna do a drink menu up here too. For drinkies. There we go. I'm like, why isn't it not? Why isn't it doing what I wanted to do? Okay, and then so we did a cafe menu downstairs, drink menu, fast food menu, dinner menu, ice cream menu, timetable, service numbers. That ain't right. Uh, okay, maybe we'll do an ice cream menu on both sides, right? Like just like this. Oh boy, like this, right? But we need I don't know. Maybe we should do a cafe menu so we have like a dessert menu. But I did that like downstairs, so yeah. Um, fast food menu, dinner menu. Um, wasn't planning on getting 8 boxes of at home's tests from her insurance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so maybe we can do like a hanging sign, special tableware, cafe menu. Oh, that could work. We could do like a hanging cafe menu for like the hand washing vintage sign for like the cakes. Right, so we could hang that like right there. Like they have like a special menu for cakes and things. Okay, well we're gonna need a fridge and a freezer, and we're gonna need another kitchen because you know. All right, let me see if we can go down. Going downtown. But I think I want to do a diner counter table for the counter. Only got one for me and herself. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to test again because yeah, COVID can hang around for weeks. It can hide for like up to a month. So yeah, you're just gonna have to be careful, like really careful. Hopefully, you're both gonna be okay. Um, yeah, honestly, you know, I'm sure Golden Dragon fan was safe when she was at the retreat. You know, yeah, because like TwitchCon that happened. They said, "Oh, masks are mandatory," and honestly, a lot of people were not wearing masks. Some of them were people who insisted, like, "Oh, you know, it should be mandatory, right?" And they said, "Okay," and these same people were not wearing their masks, and it's just like, really, you can't play around with not just your health but other people's health like that. Like that puts so many people at risk. I don't know if Golden Dragon fan tested again or not. Yeah, you might want to ask her just to check. Okay, so we're gonna get an ice cream freezer. Ice cream freezer. Wait. Do we also have that's not right. We have all of this. Yeah, see, salad bar. Nope. Yeah, well, we'll do a frozen drink machine, but I think we also have like an ice cream dessert kind of thing. Um, yeah, I know what I want, but I want to see if they have freezer. Do you has freezer? There's fridge. Okay. Ah, freezer. Mini fridge. No, I want freezer. I want a freezer. So they're like, okay. Okay. Yeah, silver freezer. I might put that there. Okay, let me see. Actually, might be better against the wall. Okay, so we'll put the freezer like this. Okay? And then we'll put the fridge like so. Yeah, because if they're baking cakes, they're gonna need an oven. Hi Mona, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi Night Mage. Hi, welcome on in. Oh, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Golden, can you do a shout out for Monatamo? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, and yourself? I'm good. We're trying to make a dessert restaurant upstairs. Uh, a dessert cafe. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, JRPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others it's okay, not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. And yes, go follow Mona. Go say hello. Oh, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Nice. I have not played that. I watched lots and lots of other people play it. It looks really cool though. I think the last Zelda game I played was Wind Waker on the GameCube. Which is honestly my favorite Legend of Zelda. But Breath of the Wild looks cool too. Which Mona? Um, yes, because we also have a friend named Mona, Ramona Quaxley. And yeah, we also call her Mona. Um, okay, we have an ice cream freezer. Yeah, so I'm trying to make so for making ice cream, and we're also making cakes. We're gonna need some things. I might have to put the frozen drink machine. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, he's just nodding like, yeah, that's cool. I might have to put the frozen drink machine somewhere. I don't know where exactly I'm gonna put it yet. I'll think about it. Um, feel free to call me Lisa. Oh, okay. Couldn't resist, Mom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, it's nice to meet you, Lisa. Thank you for the raid. Let me see here. Okay, so we're going to make a, well, alright, so downstairs, yeah, we need an oven. We need a kitchen stove. Okay, we need a kitchen stove for baking. And we're gonna need an ice cream freezer. we're gonna need some stuff. And I guess we're going to need, I guess we're gonna need a kitchen counter, or for making the cakes. We honestly might need a couple of kitchen counters. Actually, might be able to, oh, might be able to turn it this so we have like a little L-shaped kitchen. Oh, but then what do I do about the sink? Not think that one through. Okay. Okay, we will, where is that dishwasher? Okay, kitchen dishwasher. That works. And now we have to put the drink machine somewhere. Nope, that does not work. Okay, new plan. Move everything one square over. Well, except for the freezer. Okay. The fridge can go there, and I think this might fit in. Yep. There we go. Okay. Do you still play FF14? Yeah, I haven't. Sunday night I logged in to do some crafting for my guild. And that was pretty much it. I've been a little too busy. I've been a little too busy and a little too tired to play. Yeah, because I do play that with mouse and keyboard. I haven't really figured out like the controller situation for that game yet. So I can only play a little at a time because my hands hurt. It's not really like friendly to my arthritis. I debated just getting it for PS4, just to make things easier. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't felt like I did the crafting for my guild because it's it's for them. But I haven't really felt like the urge to play, if that makes sense. I think I kind of like burned out on it a little bit. Yeah, because we did a lot of like grinding for raids, and we're helping out some new guild members to like get through some dungeons. So kind of taking like a little break, just like logging into craft, and that's pretty much it. Um, all right, so we'll do. Okay, so we got the freezer, we got the drinks. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a counter, right? Like I think we can do like a diner counter. Um, I think we can do like a little diner table counters to match like the ice cream kind of vibe. Yeah, this thing. All right, but I might do it in a different color. Oh, the aquamarine's kind of cute. Cream, black, maybe. Maybe aquamarine. Like I am shocked. Like what's shocking about it? Yeah, see, and then if we turn it, it looks like a cute little counter. Um, online games can take a lot out of you. Yeah, like I don't mind helping out my guild and everything, but yeah, I don't have the time that I used to when I was younger to like play it, and it's just been busy. Okay, so we're gonna do like two counters that. Okay, that way they can walk in and out, and oh crap, I forgot about the dessert case. Okay, hang on. Dessert case. Dessert case, because we said we are gonna make desserts. Give them like a dessert case. One day I won't be forgetful. Who knows what day that will be? Uh, all right. So we have dessert cases because yeah, we said we were gonna make like a cute little an ice cream display. Right. La 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 la. Okay, so we're gonna have an ice cream freeze. Ooh, stripes, white. Let's do blue stripes. Blue stripes is cute. He's just like, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. We have a little counter here. Um, and then a little dessert case. Okay, natural wood, pink tile, dark wood. Maybe natural wood? Minimum rules, health, whether mental or physical. My D&D players and friends case. I just asked because I'm doing my sub in about an hour, so I wondered if you ever do get it on PS4 if you wanted to do a run a duty or two. Yeah, if I get it for PS4, it's just really expensive to switch everything over. But yeah, I probably will. I mean, I've been playing a lot of PSO2 on my own as well, so alright. Maybe pink tile? Because just to go with the diner theme. Actually, it doesn't look right, does it? Okay, okay. Let me move this counter out a little more. Oh, oopsie. Okay, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the freezer case, the ice cream case over here. Right? Like up to the front. Actually, you know what I might do? What I might do is move the ice cream freezer over here. Oh, yep, it just fits. Because that goes with like the frozen drinks. And then put the dessert case over here. There's also a frozen ice cream display, but I don't know if I really want that. I mean, it does look kind of cute, but I think I'm gonna do dessert case. You said Phantasy Star Online? Yeah, it's free to play. Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. Yeah, it's free to play. It's a lot of fun. It's open world. There's lots of stuff to do in it. Okay, so let's do a dessert case. Alright, I said natural wood, right? I think natural wood might be better. Okay. And I shoved the dessert case against the wall. Welp, it's fine. Alright, so we'll do it like this. And then maybe
maybe we'll have two different dessert cases. We'll have a natural wood, and then maybe a dark wood. They have like dark, two different types of dessert. Like this. Aha! There we go. And then there's like a little counter here. And I think maybe we'll do like little booths. Hi Nix, how are you? Okay. It's coming together. Ta-da! We're in the money. Alright, so sometimes I randomly burst into very silly show tunes. Alright, so we can do... I'm thinking. Don't worry, I'll try not to hurt myself. Average, we're getting there. I gotcha. Alright, wait, no. Zen cushions? No, we're not gonna sit on the floor. That's weird. I mean, for, you know, restaurants. For ice cream. Where is the... I keep forgetting I can go over here and look at the things that I used before and just, you know, grab stuff. Modern cash register. I think this one we're gonna do white just to... Don't act surprised, you little koala. Like, I am shocked. Shocked, I say. Alright, so we have... Okay, so the register goes here. I don't know. Let me take a look. What was my vibe downstairs? See, I'm doing like two different things. Like it's all one restaurant, but like one floor. Okay, so one floor is entrees, basically dinner, lunch, dinner, you know, breakfast. We got fried rice. We got all this stuff, and then upstairs is more relaxed. Is more like ice cream, dessert. Yeah, because it's an international like food. So we're trying basically different desserts from all over the world, different foods from all over the world. And outside, this is what we did outside. We had like a food festival outside. So there's different like food stalls from different types of food. So right, let me get back to it. Alright, so we need dessert things. Snack bread? I don't know if that's gonna work, but maybe. Oh, here we go. Scones. Fruit scones works. Yep. What do you mean surprise? It's like, I'm stunned. Like, for goodness sake. Okay, we'll put fruit scones there. And then maybe a milkshake? I'm thinking of juice instead of soda this week and giving up soda for a while again. Don't say it's too late, Mystic. Yeah, please make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, you know, soda does have a lot of sugar. I mean, I'm guilty of like, you know, drinking soda sometimes when I should drink more water. You know, and so I mean, I've gotten better about it. And yeah, coffee is for my headaches because sometimes caffeine helps with the migraines. All right. So we will. Okay, so we need dessert stuff. Almu rice? No, that's not it. Maybe snack. Maybe we should do snack bread. Like they can order like cute things of bread. And okay, well we put scones. We have a dessert case. So Western style meal. Oh, okay. I guess we could do snack bread. The snack bread's kind of cute. Okay, apparently that was the right call. Snack bread it is! There we go. Alright, now we gotta put in some tables. I guess we have to use the tables that he wants. So... I can't go back to sleep. I need tea as well. Yeah, herbal tea can work because, you know, we want to look for herbal tea that doesn't have caffeine in it. I guess we can do like a small cafe table since it's, you know, ice cream related. Light brown, dark brown, white, black. How about, I don't know, let me see what light brown looks like. I kind of don't like it. Uh, okay, how about natural? Natural might be better. Hey, natural it is. But I feel like I kind of want to add like a cute little booth. Like a cute little corner booth. In a nice color that matches the counter. Like maybe herbal tea you would recommend other than chamomile and eucalyptus. Mint. Um, I don't know if they make it anymore, but there's a tea that I like. It's called Tican. Peppermint tea. Yeah, peppermint tea is good too. It's called Tican, and they make a really good sleepy plum tea. And sometimes when I can't sleep, I have a whole bunch in a box. And sometimes when I can't sleep, I just have a cup of that, and it knocks me out in like 5 minutes. Um, yeah, it's a sleepy herbal plum tea. It's really nice. It's not too overpowering, and it's got like a really nice gentle taste to it. Yeah, yeah. Ron has made me that before, and I'm just like I'm really sleepy. Yeah, he timed it. He timed it, and he was like literally 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, okay, but it helped me to fall asleep. For when I go to Walmart, yeah, because sometimes I have trouble sleeping too, and herbal tea like definitely helps. Uh, okay, where do heck? Oh wait, you know what? I think it's a chair. Yeah, box corner sofa. That's what it was called. I like these because they kind of look like diner seats. Yeah, so we can do the turquoise. Okay, he nodded yes. Right, see, and then you can do like this, and then make like a really cute, like little corner seat. And it's really adorable. Um, okay, wait, actually move it out, and then I move it out like this. Okay, and make another corner like that. It's like a cute little booth. Um, and then we can put a table there. Um, that seems kind of strange since I'm an Aussie. Yeah, I don't mind it, but I can't really drink a lot of it, and unfortunately, I can't have eucalyptus scented things in the house. Because we found out that Ron is allergic to eucalyptus. Apparently, it makes his nose really stuffy and makes his eyes water. And I felt really bad because I didn't know. My stepmom sent me like some Scentsy stuff, and it was really nice stuff, but it made it made Ron's sinuses act up. I was just like, "Oh gosh, are you allergic?" And he goes, "You know what? I think I am." Okay, we might be able to do like green. Yeah, see, I think I want to have the seating be a little more fun. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the corner box sofa thing. Pop you in the corner there, and yes, and I don't know if we're gonna use the small cafe tables. We might use like diner tables maybe. Um, okay, so we'll put that there. Maybe do like a corner. Whoops, like that maybe. Just what's a little off kilter? Okay, maybe move that. All right, there we go. Yeah, that looks a little better. Um, okay. So then, right. We could use a table with cloth. No, I think we're better off using the diner table. For what we want to do. Where the heck is it? Ah, here we go. We'll have it matching, yeah, aquamarine. Oh, okay, he likes it. All right.
Okay, so maybe for the booths have that, and then maybe over here have the little cafe table. Uh, okay, like that one. Yeah, natural. All right, and then so we'll have like the booths in the corner, and have little cafe thing in the center, maybe. Oh, actually, hang on. Maybe we can do like this. Um, and then like this. That might look weird though. Yeah, that looks weird. Um, sometimes they don't always work. Uh, sometimes they don't always work. Okay, so I might have to scrap the corner. But what I could do is do this. Turn it like this. Make it, yeah. Make it like that. There we go. And then, yeah, so we can do like booth chairs for this area, but just like that. Yeah, that's not so bad. Okay. That way we can fit in another table. All right. So we'll just pop that there. Okay. Trying not to get too close to the window. This. Oops. Wrong way. Wrong way. All right. Just like that. And just like this. Oh, nope. We're good. Yeah, there we go. It needs something. It needs a little something. I'm gonna put the other tables over here too. Yes, we gotta leave room for other things. I don't think I'm gonna hang up anything on the walls because the walls are already busy. Thank you. Yeah, the walls are already looking a little busy, so I don't think I'm gonna hang up any more stuff on them. I don't think I did that for downstairs either, because it's just busy. Yeah, and if this is like the dessert level of the restaurant, I need to make it work. Okay, there we go. All right, pop that there. All right, and one more time. Go over like this. Okay, there we go. That leaves them enough room to get through. Alright, and also to look at the dessert case if they want to. Like, dessert. Okay, so now we'll just on over here, just making just enough room for things. I swear, sometimes I feel like the grid system is gonna be the death of me in Animal Crossing. Because sometimes you want to put things a certain way, and it's just like, and then the grid won't let you. It goes, nope, you can't do that. And you're like, but why? It goes, nah. Okay, that actually looks really, really cute. Okay, so I know what I'm missing. There's stuff on the kitchen counter. I wanted to put on there things like a standing mixer, for making cakes. Maybe a coffee machine? Maybe a coffee machine. Oh, right. Dessert carrier. Yeah, that works. Could have a dessert carrier, coffee maker. Ah, that's what I was thinking. No, not toaster. Not the toaster. Yeah, mixing tools, cooking tools, and basically there should be, oh gosh, where is it? There should be a standing mixer. Thumbprint cookies. Yeah, proving I have too much stuff. Okay, drinks. I could have sworn there was a mixing bowl. Or, yeah, it's basically a mixer. Ah, wait, there it is. I passed it. Okay, standing mixer. I gotta pick a color for this.
You know what? Let's go with light blue. That's kind of cute. A light blue mixer. All right, for making cakes and things. And then, and maybe make. Okay. Oh, we can have an afternoon tea set, like that has macarons on it, which is really cute. Ooh, that one's cuter. Okay, let's go with white. Okay, so we'll put that there. This, those are just finished. And then we're gonna need a frying pan or wok or something. Maybe a frying pan. Yeah, maybe a frying pan for like making pancakes. Wonder if we can put anything in the pancakes. in the frying pan. Veggie saute, pasta ratatouille, pizza, failed attempt. Oh no. Or like we tried and we burned it. Excuse me. My allergy medicine's wearing off. All right, we will do. Okay, we'll just do a frying pan. Okay, now I have to sneeze. Give me 1 second. Right, there we go. Yeah, I didn't want to sneeze into the mic because that's loud. Um. Okay, so frying pan is there for making pancakes, possibly. All right, so I don't know if we should put anything on the table like place settings, like we did for downstairs. We might do. I mean, we could, but it's like ice cream and desserts. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could do a serving cart. That might be cute. Um, okay, red, black, maybe do a brown one. All right, and we will put that right there, be next to there, and then you know what? We could do tea. We could do like a fancy tea set or a traditional tea set, or coffee. But I'm not sure. Um, okay, so minestrone because it's dessert, so we might do snack bread. Um, trying to think, or we could do scones. Let me see here. Oh, we could do like one of the melon sodas. That might be cute because that is like one of the drinks. All right, so then let's see. I think we're done. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna decorate these tables like I did for downstairs. Don't forget the cake. Let them eat cake. Yeah, we have like a dessert case. Oh right, clock. We need a clock. Forgot to put one downstairs too. Dang it. Let's do. Actually, for this one, I think we're gonna do a diner clock just for fun. Okay, do we have it in blue? Bluebee pattern. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't know why he's surprised, but okay. Yeah, I have to put a clock downstairs too. But this is the last room, so we should be just about done. Yeah, and then Tuesday night stream, cake. Tuesday night stream, we're gonna be trying, the keyword is trying, to finish Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think we have like 3 chapters. We're in the middle of 1 chapter, and then that means we have like 2 chapters to go. Took a giant, in 1 hit with a sneak attack. Oh, you got lucky. Right, so we're gonna polish all this, and just like this, make a Sparkly! All the sparkles. Okay. Go downstairs and I'm gonna see where I can put a clock. Yeah, I think Wednesday we'll probably be doing Skyrim. Yeah, so this is the downstairs area. Oh, I can just put the clock over here. Right. Like I did with the other place. Like I did with upstairs, except we'll use a different clock. A fancier clock. Alright. Silver, white, red, blue. Yeah, let's just do silver. Silver's fine. Alright, there we go. Ah. I think we're finished. Yeah. I think we got it. So fancy dinner downstairs, but if people are in the mood for dessert, they can go upstairs. Which works out nicely, I think. So I guess we'll see what we can do. Alright. So I'm just doing a once over on everything. So the kitchen looks fine. Everything's pretty sparkly. And I think the placeholders are the right way, so it should be alright. I don't know if I want to add anything else. Like, I feel like maybe I should add some paintings or something, because it is a restaurant, an international eatery. So maybe I should add some pictures, but I'm not sure what pictures. Oh, okay. He has some suggestions. Tapestry, hanging scroll. Well, we could do the hanging scroll. That might be cute. Alright. Mountains are nice. Maybe a blue or a purple. Ooh, the purple's kinda fancy. That's kinda fancy and nice. But I don't know, we might do blue instead. I do like the purple though, and it has like really cool ribbons. So maybe. Not sure. Well, we could do I guess, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that there. Wait, actually, it's a little off center. I kind of want it more, yeah, like that. Oh, that's not right either. Crap. Kind of in between the chairs. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, so now one picture over here. Maybe a tapestry? Could do animal, floral, fairy tale, bird. No? Or could do, oh, we could do like a world map. That might be cute. Or bamboo wall decoration. Maybe we'll do the tapestry. Hi, Anime King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Anime King. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How's Animal Crossing going? We are making an international restaurant. No comment, Golden. And how was Genshin? Yes, please, everyone go follow our friend Anime King. Awesome person and streamer, plays a lot of Genshin Impact. He's also been playing Yakuza Like a Dragon for the first time. So yeah, Anime King's really cool. He's a lot of fun to hang out with. Really nice person. Give him a follow. Go hang out with him in his community. He's stuck in as you're immersed in Animal Crossing. Hi, Queen Switchblade. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I get like distracted. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I followed Anime King from you, Mom. Probably. Welcome on in, everyone. Yes, we're chilling out with some Animal Crossing. We played a visual novel earlier and then switched over to Animal Crossing. I guess
kind of like the bird, but the fairy tale one's kind of cute. So maybe we'll do fairy tale tapestry. Okay. I think. Oh, I forgot. You know what I forgot to add? I forgot to add an exit sign for his restaurant. Okay. This. What do you mean surprise? Always nice to have a chill Animal Crossing section. I'm the same with swims. Yeah. Yeah, before we made a pool, like an indoor swim club for villager called Snooty. And then we're doing this international eatery for Canberra the koala. Um I kind of want to do the world map because I think that's a cool idea, showing like since it's international, right? Like have a map on one side and a map on the other side. Like right over here. So we did. Okay, so we did Pacific Ocean, and now we'll do Atlantic Ocean. Aha! There we go. I think that works. I don't think I'm gonna put anything upstairs though. Been a while since I played, to be honest. There's a lot of new stuff. So what I'm playing is the Happy Home Paradise DLC. Like they added cooking in Animal Crossing and farming. Like you can grow your own crops and you can harvest the crops to make food. You need to unlock the recipes and have all the ingredients. And yeah, and then there's what else? Yeah, so cooking, farming, the islands. You can sail to the islands with Captain now. And then you can come here to Happy Home Paradise and design vacation homes for villagers. And I think we've done 100 homes now. I've designed like something like 100 homes. I think this counts as like 103 now. It's fun because you get to like design all these really cool places for them, and they all have like different themes. Yeah, so I think the walls are too busy for pictures, so I'm probably just gonna leave it. Since this is like the upstairs like ice cream and dessert area. 100, yeah. Yeah, I really, really love Happy Home Paradise. Like, I really like it a lot, like having all the different designs. Um, so it's a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. Yana is on? Holy crap. I'm kind of surprised. I thought they were taking a break, but that's cool. We might go say hello to them. Once I finish this up. Yeah, because I'm really freaking hungry. All right. We okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. The only thing I'm sad about, so it says international food, right? So it has, okay, let me check outside too. We're just doing like the rounds. Yeah, like it has all different types of food. There's like spaghetti, there's fried rice, there's sushi, there's fish and chips. Okay, this looks good, but no Filipino food. And I'm just like, there's a part of me that's like, where is the Filipino food? Where is the lumpia? Where is the adobo? Where is the pancit? Right? But it's like everything else, and I'm just like, hello? Animal Crossing? Where, where, it says international food. It's like, where's the Filipino food? I'm like, where's the Filipino food at? It's like, you know what? I'll just have to make some. I'll have to make some lumpia. Right? It's just like, where is it? Like, where's the fried bananas? Where's the babinka? And they're just like, we don't have any? Yeah, I just like in my mom's voice, like, talaga? What do you mean you don't have any? Where is the food? Where is the Filipino food? It's like, oh my gosh, seriously, Yeah, today I had to figure out what she meant about. So she meant gelato, okay, that's the word, but she called it ice cream jello, and I was like, what even is that, ma? Right? Because it's like, oh, we go out with your kuya, with your titos, and she's like, oh, and they take us to this cute little place. They have ice cream. She's like, and I have something. And she goes, it was like, she goes, it's like, how you say, ice cream jello. And I'm just like, and I'm sitting there thinking, what the heck is ice cream jello? Right? And I said, wait, what do you mean ice cream jello? I just like, it cold. It's like they take it out of freezer. It's cold, and it's you eat it with spoon. It's like ice cream jello. And I'm like, it's ice cream and jello. And she's like, no, 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 not like ice cream and jello. It like how you say, I guess like ice cream jello. And I'm just like, oh my god, what is this? Yeah. And my sister says, hey, remember that Italian place we went to, right? Like, because we were doing a video call because my mom was really excited about it. It was her first time having gelato, right? And she was really excited about it. She's like, it like ice cream jello, And I was like, it's ice cream and jello together? Like, that's interesting. And she says, oh my god, talaga? No, it like ice cream jello. And I was like, what? What is it? Right, so my sister was laughing and she goes, remember that Italian place we went to, a couple summers ago? And she's like, and it was a little Italian place and they had Italian ice and I went, oh, is it gelato? I was like, Ma, is it gelato? I just like, oh my god, go, that's what I say. She's like, that's what I say. She's like, what? It's not ice cream jello? It's like, it's gelato, Mom, gelato. And she's like, oh my god, she's like, if you know what I say, she's like, why are you giving me hard time, huh? I was like, I'm not giving you a hard time. I'm trying to figure out what the heck it is that you're telling me. I was like, because ice cream jello sounds like something entirely different. And she goes, oh my god. She's like, okay, she's like, what is it again? I was like, gelato. And she's like, gelato? And I was like, yeah, not ice cream jello. She's like, oh my god, ice cream jello, gelato, it still come from freezer and it cold, same thing. And I was like, that's not the same. I was like, that's not the same thing. And she's like, well, you know what I mean now, okay? She's like, anyway, I have she's like, what is it again? I was like, oh my god, it's gelato, Mom, gelato. And she goes, okay. And she's like, well, I have it and it's very good. It's just like, yeah, I was just like, oh, it's like, okay, well, anyway, it's very good. My first time having it is like, I want to have more. We're gonna come back and have more next time. And I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, it's almost timed out, Anime King. Oh no. Okay, here we go. No. Oh, is it finished? Is it done yet? Yes, it's done. It's ready. It's ready. You're a rock star, like a sold out, instantly jam packed stadium rock star. I mean, I don't know about that. Let's check it out. You really went at it. I can't believe how hard you worked. Thanks a ton. I mean, Mom's hilarious. Yeah, she's just a tiny little Filipino lady, and English is not her first language, so sometimes this happens where we have to guess, like, what the heck she's talking about, right? Like, for my uncle's riding mower. So my uncle, one of my titos, he got a new riding mower, and he's really excited about it, and they were visiting him, and he wanted to show it off, except my mom calls it, she goes, oh, she's like, I think it for cutting grass. Hi Dale, how are you? Yeah, she's like, and she called it a motorcycle. She's like, I think it is like a motorcycle mower. And I was like, wait, what? He got a motorcycle? Right? Oh no. Yeah, and she goes, yeah, a motorcycle. She's like, motor, like broom broom, motorcycle mower. And I'm like, I don't think that's a thing, Mom. Like, I don't think that's a thing. Thanks for everything. Vacation home life is gonna be sweet. I just like, yeah, it's a mower, it's a motorcycle mower, like broom broom, really loud, but it's really nice and shiny, motorcycle mower. She's like, I was like, I was like, it's a motorcycle? She's like, no, it's not a motorcycle mower. And I was like, wait a minute, Mom. But not in this one, Mom. Yeah, I was like, Mom, wait a minute. I was like, what exactly does it look like? I was like, what does it do? I was like, is it a lawnmower? And she's like, oh, what lawnmower? I was like, it's for cutting grass. It's for mowing the lawn, for trimming your lawn. And she goes, oh, like, yeah, okay, it's for cutting grass. It's motorcycle mower, like he sit on the seat, and then, he go broom broom, he drive around and he cut the grass. And then I started laughing, and my mom's like, what the fuck? Like, what is so funny? I'm just like, is it a riding mower? Yeah, it's just like he go broom broom on it and cut the grass, and I was just like, oh my god, it's a riding mower. It's a riding mower. And my mom's like, yeah, that's what I say, motorcycle mower. It's like, ma, motorcycle is a different thing. A mower is a different thing. I'm like, I'm thinking he got like some kind of weird motorcycle. I'm just like, what did I say? And I was like, you said motorcycle mower. She's like, well, you know what I mean. I was like, no, I didn't. I was like, I did not. And she goes, okay. And she's like, well, he sit in that chair. And I was like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. She's like, and he broom broom, he turned on, he turned it on, and he go broom broom around, and he cut the grass. It's very impressive. And I was just like, Mom, it's a riding mower. And I was like, and yeah, you put the key. Sometimes they have a button that starts. Sometimes they have a key. And you turn it on, and you put it in gear, and then you basically mow the lawn. It's a riding mower. And you go, oh, that what it called? And I was like, yeah. It's like, it's not a motorcycle at all. It's not a motorcycle mower. I just like, oh my god. She's like, Gago, you know English not my first language, okay? She's like, why you give your mom a hard time, huh? I was like, I'm not trying to. Right, but I'm laughing, and my sister was cracking up about my brothers too. They're just like, oh my god, motorcycle lawnmower? Are you serious? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, so you have to like figure out what she means, because sometimes she puts the words together or she forgets and she doesn't know. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the person that does TikTok, because their mom is Puerto Rican, does the same thing, and like called the carousel a horse tornado. And I'm just like, oh my god. Well, for the kids, they were, yeah, because it happened with us too, with merry-go-round. Like, she called it a horse twister. And she's like, it go round and round, it's a horse twister. I was like, what the heck is, oh my god, yeah, I'm like, what the heck is a horse twister? I'm like, that sounds absolutely horrifying. And she goes, your cousin on it right now. And I look, and it's the carousel. Yeah, it's the merry-go-round. And when I saw that TikTok with like the horse tornado, I was like, oh my god, their mom and my mom would be friends. Like, seriously, they would totally be friends, because my mom does the same damn thing. Right? Because I was like, where are the cousins? Horse tornado. It's just like, that sounds terrifying. Yeah, my mom's like, oh, they're on the horse twister. And I was like, what the hell is a horse twister? And she's like, she's like, it played the music and go round and round and round, for like 5-10 minutes. She's like, they're right over there. And she points, and I see the carousel. And I was like, Ma, that's a carousel. And she's like, a what? And I was like, it's a carousel. And she's like, what the fuck is carousel? I'm just like, it's a merry-go-round. It's a carousel. I just like, oh. Her mom is around, and she has been like this since I was a kid. Yeah, she's just like, oh, that's what it's called? She's like, what's wrong with horse twister? You know what I mean? I was like, Ma, horse twister sounds real weird, right? And one of my titos, he says something in Tagalog, and I start laughing, right? And one of my friends is with me, and she doesn't speak Tagalog at all, right? And she's like, what did your tito say that's so funny? Right? My uncle says in Tagalog, he's like, honestly, horse twister sounds like weird sex position. Right? And my mom looks at him and she goes, you only think that because you pervert. Like, stop being pervert, okay? And I'm just like, and my friend, yeah, she said that part in English, and my friend is just laughing, going, oh my god. Yeah, it just looks my uncle dead in his eyes. That's because you pervert. Like, okay, you need to not be a pervert. She's like, you know what? She's like, you need Jesus. That's what you need. And I'm just, yeah, we're just cracking up. Because my tito's like, I go to church. And my mom's like, uh-huh. She's like, go more. Like, you need it. So it's like, oh, okay. I was just like, woof. Yeah, it sounds like Sharknado has a rival. Yes, horse tornado. But one time I put algebra in front of a friend of mine, and oh my goodness. Oh gosh. And she looks at it and goes, "What the fuck is this?" Right? Honestly, I think that's many of our attitudes towards algebra and towards math. We're like, what even is this? Like, what is this? Right? My mom can do math though, like, but algebra, no, like, not really. She tried to help my brother, like my youngest brother. She tried to help him with algebra, and she's like, "I don't understand any of this." She's like, "Why do you need to know this again?" Uh, they don't teach algebra. Oh no, not at all. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, she was just like, well, yeah, and she told my brother, she's like, "I guess you're gonna need tutor because I don't understand any of this." She's like, what are all these squiggle? Like, what is squiggle? And my brother's like, "Well, that's, you need to find X." Like, why the fuck you need to find X? My brother's like, "Cause it's algebra." And my mom says, "You gonna need tutor, cause I don't know what the hell this is." He's just like, "Okay." He's like, "Well, I can stay after school." My friend got the same reaction. Turns out he didn't teach it when he was in school either. Yeah, my mom had no idea. She was just like, yeah, she's like, why there a bunch of squiggle and alphabet and number? She's like, since when do alphabet go with number and math? And my brother's like, it's algebra. I was just like, okay, like, why you need this again? Oh yeah, I do too. I had to have a tutor myself because it's hard, and unfortunately, you do need it for like engineering. So it's just like, well, okay, so we're taking pictures. Yeah, it's just like my poor brother. He was just like, "Mom doesn't know how to do it," and I was like, "I don't know how to do it." I was just like, I haven't been in school in a long time. Yeah, so my sister ended up helping him because she's like insanely good at algebra. It's weird. My half sister said she had algebra for homework. Mom goes, "You fucking sort that one out." She was like, "You know what, kid? You're on your own." You know, like that's what's happening. You're on your own. We're not part of this. You're just like, well, I tried. It's like, I tried my best. Okay, so we're going to take, I think this is the picture we're going to use. If he doesn't blink, then we should be fine. Hooray! Okay, so we're going to post this picture because that's the good one. I mean, they're all good, but I usually do the indoor ones. Okay, we got to tell them that we're leaving. I can't say it enough. Thanks again. Anything you need? Nah, we're good. Oh, cool. You're always welcome to hang out here, but you already knew that. I mean, make some Filipino food and then we'll talk. Like, I like all the other food that they show, but like not a single Filipino food, and I'm just like, seriously? All right, what did we make? Welcome back. Hope it went well. All right. All right, this time you've earned 20,000 Poki. Hooray! Yeah, that's our second one. We usually do two. All right, so we'll head back to my island. Woohoo! Back to where it's cold and tawdry. Yeah, I forget. Somebody asked if they could, like, if I could do island tour. So we'll go back really quick. Oh my gosh, there's a cute little puppy. So, oh, Daisy! What would life be like if I could relax here forever? It's hard not to dream about that. Oh, I love Daisy. Daisy's really cute. Okay, let's go back. Right side, my sister got extra sister bonding time, so win-win. That's always win-win. All right, we're gonna go back. We want to go back to kindness, is that right? Yep, that's my island. Roger that. Let's fly. Okay. Woohoo! Away we go. Away we go. All right. So we'll do a thing. All right. So we're back. Hey, Orville. All right. So really quickly, welcome to kindness. Yeah, this took a long time to do. I also decorated for Halloween. So I guess let's start. All right, let's start with where the museum is. Yeah, so things are decorated for Halloween. Museum is here. Also put a jack-o'-lantern by the museum. Yeah, so this is the beach. I made a little box area for flowers, and there's like confetti, and there's places to hang out. On this beach, and a jukebox, and cotton candy, and ice cream things. Explaining algebra to my mom made her curse at me. Oh my goodness. And then we have like a little party area. So that is custom made. I had to like gather all the materials for it. That's the pumpkin carriage. We have like little trick things. I think, yeah, somebody gifted me this. Flower boxes, and then we have more Halloween decorations, more flower boxes. Timmy and Tommy are here, and of course our villager houses. And somebody also gifted me this, the Godzilla statue. I mean, they say giant monster statue, but breathes real fire, so that's fun. And basically more hammocks, surfboard, lifeguard, and a really giant flower box. Yeah, I really like flowers. Oh, hello, Colton, who is fishing. Hello. Do I look bored? Sorry, that's just how my face looks when I'm bored. Haha. Then why are you fishing if you were bored? Yeah, so next beach has like a little play area for the kitties and a place to like sit, and you can have a little concert on the beach, and there's a bonfire area too. Like all that was telling my grandma that she needed to have a chat with her daughter. Getting my mom in trouble with her mom was my greatest weapon. Oh no. Yeah, and Captain is here, and yeah, and so the little pattern that is my design, it's a progressive pride flag, but with like stripes and hearts. So more flowers. This is the little amusement park area. Also decorated for Halloween. There's like a little gyroid section here. And more flowers. More flowers. And this is the little Alice in Wonderland section. Basically the Mad Hatter's tea party. And we have lots of fruit trees and like little clover paths. And another pumpkin carriage. Yeah, so did a lot of decorating for Halloween. Yeah, so another fruit orchard. Yeah, so we have one here and on the other side, and then this is another flower box. And we have some trees, and you can play soccer on the beach if you want. Oh, there is a little message in a bottle. Okay, so let's see what's in here. Oh, there's a cooking recipe. I was simply taking a stroll to clear the mind when a delicious recipe came unbidden to my awareness. It would be cruel of me to keep this recipe to myself, so I am sharing. What are you waiting for? Try it. Teacup tornado! Yes! Teacup tornado! Pumpkin curry! Oh, I already know that recipe. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland is my favorite childhood book. My grandmother, it was hers too. We would read Alice in Wonderland together, Alice Through the Looking Glass. And yeah, so I made this little area, just because like a nice way to represent her, and and one of my favorite books. You have a horse twister too. Yes, totally have a horse twister. Yes, teacup tornado, horse twister. You know, horse twister. It go round and round for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Oh, this is a little spa area. You can have like a hot spring bath, and you can get your nails done. Okay, and then we have, yeah, I have like a bunch of gyroids. So many gyroids. And then there's a little cafe here where you can get an espresso, have some bread, just hang out. Hang out for a little bit. More flowers. More flowers. Hey CJ and Kat. And then there's like sugar cane and carrots here, my garden. I think I also have like a potato garden. Yeah, I kind of have my garden spread out. So more flowers, more gardens. And this one is my Filipino cafe. My terrible doodle for the Filipino flag, but you get the idea. Yeah, it's my little Filipino cafe. Have like ice cream and popcorn and frozen drinks, and you can sit This is decorated for Halloween too. And the scooter for delivery, and then we have a little outdoor. We have a little outdoor book reading area, so you can read books or you can play table tennis. And there's like little vending machines, and yep, this is another little area decorated for Halloween. And more flowers and heart-shaped paths. Yeah, there's a heart-shaped pond by the amusement park area. That took like a ridiculously long time to do because I was still new and trying to figure it out. So tomato garden. And then we have a whole garden of hyacinths. And basically magic grove. So there's trees in a circle and little magic circle here with candles. And then you can go over here and the fortune teller stand is here. And also more decorations for Halloween. And beach flowers. I didn't want to get rid of my flowers, so I made this beach just totally dedicated to lots and lots of flowers. Lots of pansies, lots of, roses mixed in. Lilies, this one here. And then because I had a lot of crafting to do, I put in a second pumpkin patch with a little scarecrow. I don't know if I'll get rid of it later. I might, but I kind of like having a pumpkin patch here. That's named after my late parents. The flag is half US and half Union Jack since I'm from the UK, but I live in the US. Oh, Dean, that sounds really nice. Okay, yeah. So then we'll go through here. Right. Ta-da! Yeah, so this is the other grove, the other orchard. Yeah, and then the flag is everywhere, and I don't know what Julia's doing. Stretching, yeah, so more decorations for Halloween. And there's also a little sitting area. So a little sitting area, you can have some snacks. Yeah, so a friend gifted me these cute little ice cream lamps. My island is named Endara, which is made up of the first 3 letters of my dad's name and the last 3 letters of my mom's name. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, so this is the island flag. So yeah, I couldn't fit all the colors on the flag, so I got creative and did like the rainbow and did the other colors in hearts, so different colored hearts. So just a variation of the progressive pride flag. And then I have the path everywhere. Okay, so that's Ike's house and that's Buck's house. And I decorated their houses for Halloween too. So more flowers, coconut trees. Yep. So that's my wheat field. This is my rose garden, because I really like roses. And this is my personal beach, all decorated. There's like a little hammock. I think someone gifted me that garden though. Yeah, and then some of it's crafted, like little pine cone trees and bed, and decorated for Halloween. Yep, and I have my own little pumpkin patch with like little pinwheels over here and a bird bath. That's whose house? I swear I heard something different. Oh, this house belongs to Buck. He's a horse. Buck is one of my starter villagers. I had another one, Sylvia, but she moved and then we got Marina. Yeah, Buck's house, but this is my house. So we did, yeah, I can't draw to save my life. Oh, Buck, yeah. So this is a picture of our cat Loki that passed away. And then this one back here is our Jack Russell Sport, who also passed away, both from like really old age. And this is our current doggo. This is Jake. Yeah, this is the dog we have now. Did a cute little picture of him just showing off his smiling face. He's also a Jack Russell. And he's named after Jake the dog from Adventure Time. Yeah, so in the house we go. In the house we go. So, ta-da! So this is downstairs, and yeah, it's pretty much decorated for Halloween with the wallpaper and the flooring and decorations and whatnot. Yeah, just a lot of time, and have my little workbench here. Okay, so we'll start with this room. We'll go back. Yeah, so have a little bedroom here. Right, just Yeah, I have 2 beds in it. I didn't have the heart to store this, so I just kept it. Like, you know, yeah, and little Hello Kitty furniture and the wallpaper, because I like the underwater wallpaper. And then I have just the one bathroom. I guess I should have, I don't know, I've been thinking about it, about whether or not I should just put in like a second bathroom in my house, but I mean, it's just my little villager, so one bathroom's probably fine. Um, but yes, this is her bathroom. Little shower, little bathtub. Um, yeah, and put like little crescent moons here and mermaid flooring. Yeah, little just cute little bathroom. Um, and then what else? Um, oh, and then the kitchen is right across here. The kitchen is right across here. And yeah, basically, so the chalkboard wallpaper is from Sahara. Yeah, that was like the mysterious wallpaper, and I really liked it, so I'm using it as my kitchen wallpaper. Yep, decorated for Halloween here too. I have a TV in my kitchen, just a little one, and a little area for baking and cooking and whatnot, and a cuckoo clock. Um, and then we have, okay, we'll do, yeah, let's go downstairs first, then upstairs. And then downstairs is the basement. And that area I made my little, so we can do laundry over here, but the rest of it is gaming. Yeah, so got like the little streamer desk, and we got like the rewards from the Happy Home review, and basically arcade cabinets and a pinball machine. And of course billiards and little plants and little posters. Um so lots of nice house so far. Second ads, I can still see the house tour. Yeah, sorry you're stuck in ads. Yeah, though as I said, the only time I run ads is when I do a stretch break, and that's it. The rest of the time it's Twitch. They've gotten pretty aggressive, honestly, with the ads. It's kind of weird. Okay, so basement. Right, so we're going to go up in, so last room is another bedroom, but it's also kind of like, I guess kind of like a guest room, but it's also a crafting room. Welcome back. Yeah, so the last room is this one. So it's more kind of like a guest room, right? But also crafting room. There's like a little place to work and sew and make things, or we can just like take a break and sit on the couch. And then Celeste gave me a poster of her, so I put it up here. And yeah, it's just like a couple of little storage closets, and little things. Yeah, and well, right, and Chevra also gave me a picture of herself, which was very, very cute. Yeah. So just, yep, that's the whole island, that's the whole house. It looks so comfy, the bed. Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite beds in the game. What is that? I think it's called it's the quilted bed, like the country bed. And it comes in really, yeah, I like that pattern the best, so that's the one I picked. But it comes in all kinds of different colors, and it's really cute, and it's like just the little throw quilt bed. Yeah, so that's everything. Yeah, and I put like pictures in here too. I think Lemmy Cat gave me the the cat tree. Um yeah, so honestly when I first started, because I didn't have a Switch for a long time, I had to like save up for it. And then mainly is because I really wanted Animal Crossing. And then when I started, like everyone was so nice, like giving me gifts for my island and like decorations, and it was really sweet. Um, he was like, okay, yeah, and we put a little bonfire here. Oh, and we also have these, which kind of work, but they're kind of random where they put you. Yeah, like you don't really control where they go. They just kind of put you wherever, and you're like, oh, okay. and then you jump. But it's nice for getting around the island. Yeah, the little warp pipes. Like, ta-da! We're at the ice cream shop. Where to next? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, back home. Well, that worked out fine. Uh, yeah, it's kind of random, so you don't really get a say, but it's fun to use. All right, everyone. So yeah, Tuesday night stream. We're gonna be playing Like a Dragon. As I said, there's only a few chapters left. So I'm hoping we can finish it so we can start God of War. And also rotate with our second playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Wednesday night, I'm not sure. I think we're probably going to be playing some Skyrim, maybe. Doing more of the Orc playthrough. Yeah. So let me see where we're going to go. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is, oh yeah, Yana is on. Our friend Yana Casually, is playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. Thank you, Golden. Thank you so much for all the raids, everyone. Oh my goodness. If you are new and if you'd like to join the Discord, we do have a Discord. You can do that. You can also follow all my socials, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. You can also subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you missed a stream, all the past VODs are there, also clips of the channel. So yes, if you are not subbed, you can grab the non-sub raid command. If you are subbed, you can grab the sub raid command, copy and paste that. We are going to raid our friend Yana Casually. I think they were taking a break from streaming, so they're back. So we're going to go say hello to them. So please come with me, say hello, give them a follow, show them just give them a few minutes of your time. They're really cool, really good friend. They do a lot of Final Fantasy 14, as well as art streams, and their community is really, really nice and friendly. And they are a fellow LGBTQIA plus streamer as well. So I will see everyone. I can't stay for the raid. It's late for me. Have a great one. Yeah, no worries, Queen. Thanks for hanging out with us. But we're gonna raid Yana Casually. Come with me. I will see you all later for Tuesday night stream. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.